Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Just run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cardi, yeah, man, with nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cardi, yeah, man, with nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale, ho. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Just run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cardi, yeah, man, with nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cardi, yeah, man, with nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale, ho. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Just run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. If you see me and you tryna see what's up, he wanna fuck with me, then I'ma have him stuck. Bitch looking bad, got a stupid butt. Jewelry on your wrist, fucking hold it up. When I holla G, they pull up. When I holla G, they pull up. When I holla G, they pull up. 475 and they best as fuck. When I holla G, they pull up. try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
When I hear music, it makes me dance. You got the music, let me enjoy.
Fucking cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. Ain't gonna die, motherfucker, man. You know? Yo, 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 mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check.
DuctT.
Can we get a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Can we get a 2 in the chat if the microphone is not microphoning?
Fresh off the banana boat, I'm come straight from the east. When niggas spit your cantaloupe, you tell me where you wanna meet. I'm coming with a gang of dope. I'm sitting up on the line. I'm laced up to the fucking floor. Panamera, 911, I do the whole dance. Dropping all cash, got into the death of me. I'm sticking to the recipe. Blood deal with Colombians. I know Sosa. All I got is my balls and my words. Fuck you roaches. Everything we do, we put Versace.
Big up yourself, large up yourself in the chat. Let's see who we got. And appreciate y'all for the mic check. Appreciate you for the mic check. Show so to all the mic checkers. We got DJ Adrian, DJ Barb, DJ Gasman on the ones and twos. Big up, big up, big up. Let me scroll to the top and let me big everybody up, and then we're gonna get right into it. We got Barbs in the house. We got April NYC in the building. We got Wing Time in the house. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the young ladies. We got Adrian straight out of the Trill State in this motherfucker. Big up yourself, Adrian. Big up, big up, big up. Who else we got in the house? You know what I'm saying? I'm scrolling through. We got most hated, most underrated, Bronze motherfucking Flat Power in the building. Bronze, you gotta email me, bro. You gotta email me, hit me on IG or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Who's this guy? I don't know. Shout out to you. Big up to you. Your name hard to pronounce. Your name hard to pronounce. Who else we got? We got Free the Green in the motherfucking build. Big up yourself, Free. Large up. Make sure you drop the Free the Green emoji. Big up to the emoji gang in the building. And I think that's it. I think that's it so far, right? So today we gotta discuss some shit. You know what I'm saying? I had some more serious shit, but you know, it's the weekend. We ain't trying to do too much on a Saturday, right? Let me turn my shit up too. And show so to old man Low in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, my brethren. Large up yourself, right? All right, this is what we got today. Today, we want to talk about Glorilla. We want to talk about her nose job, but we ain't on it like that. We ain't on the female shit. You know what I'm saying? We talking about her nose job in we talking about her nose job in the context of are black women still seeking European standards of beauty? and we want to talk about like body augmentation and all of the like cosmetic surgeries and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I was joking about the Eurocentric shit, but we could chop it up about that. We could take it there. You know what I'm saying? They say beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. I don't know. You know what I mean? But we're going to get into that. But before we go there, hold your horses, hold your bicycles, hold your motherfucking transportation, right? Because we got to address Offset and Cardi B. Is Offset doing Cardi B greasy? And I say I'm going to ease off the energy drink, but I am going to ease off of the energy drink. You know what I'm saying? I think I might just do the coffee thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But is Offset doing Cardi B greasy? Ladies and gentlemen, these are the questions. You know what I'm saying? These are the questions that need answering. So before we get into that, we gotta figure out, is Offset doing Cardi B greasy? And I just want to play this real quick. I'll be forgetting to play it, but I gotta play it.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
All right, and I'm hearing that the sound effects are not coming through good. Let me check this thing out. Y'all let me know. Before we move forward, you know we gotta get the
Lord Jesus.
we gotta get the sound effects. So I'm hitting the Lord Jesus, but I'm not sure if it's coming through. Let me see. My sound effects cutting off. All right, DJ Gas Mask. Let's do a sound. Yo. Okay, I see what it is. I'm hitting the reduced background noise, and that is on recognizing my sound effect as background noise. Disrespectful. Tell me if you can hear it now. You good? You good now? Tell me if we good now. Big up to the DJs in the chat. All the song checklist. It'll play like half the song effect. We good now? Let me know. Let me know if we good now. Let me know if this shit song is clear. It's crystal clear. You know what I mean? Big up to y'all. Show some to y'all. Appreciate you for the mic. Appreciate it. Let's get into it. Let's get in loud and clear. There we go. There we go. Let me see. Let's go to the Cardi B and Offset scenario. Let's see what we got. And this shit is kind of crazy, but then again, look, man. Let me let Nino Brown pop it out for them. Nino Brown will pop it out for us. It's kind of like you don't usually see this kind of scenario. It usually be the reverse, but I want to know if Offset is out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get this young lady for her money. Or we want to know if he's right and exact. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Zyrax in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Meow gang in the motherfucking house. You know what I mean? What's up, Zyrax? You know, and as a matter of fact, I gotta drop the link too. But we want the cameras up early. If you're hitting the link, you got the cam up. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get some good replay value so we could, you know what I mean? It don't make sense sometimes everybody talking at the same time and nobody cammed up. It looked like a bunch of confusion. You know what I'm saying? It just looked like a bunch of confusion. At least when people cam up, we could at least see each other verbal cues and minimize this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to post the link though, and I'm going to pin the link to the top. All right, there we go. I pinned the link to the top. Is it the right link? Let me see. It ends with a motherfucking dot. Yeah, it is the right link. All right. Let's get into sharing the screen. Sharing is caring. And we're going to go to this right here. We're going to go to this video. And again, this is Nino Brown. This is Nino Brown, right? Let me see who's that. Oh, as a matter of fact, early, somebody just hit the Cash App early. Zyrax just hit the super chat. I'm going to go ahead and celebrate them. Because last show, I waited a little bit and everything was piled up. So what we going to do, and show so to the homie. Oh, Prime is in the house. What's good with this nigga Prime? You know, let's get him his wrench, man. This nigga just crawled out from under a rock. Hope you wasn't jammed up, though. Then it won't be funny. You know what I'm saying? Hope you wasn't jammed up. Hope you and the family doing good, Prime. Hope you and the family doing good. All right, and then we're going to add moderator wrench. There we go. All right. Let's get back to this. I want to show so to the homie Taylor. Let me make sure this is the right Taylor before I be going calling out people government name. Let me see. Damn, there's a different person. Okay. No. This is the homie. Show so to the homie, the hood hippie. You know what I'm saying? For the motherfucking Cash App. He said he left a message. He's like, for the love or the, well, he said he loved the motherfucking show. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for the motherfucking Cash App.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
And we got my sister, the lovely yet destructive ladies Iraqs gifted us one motherfucking membership. Appreciate you, Zyrax, for the membership, helping us to grow the banditry. I appreciate you for the motherfucking membership.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
You know, I appreciate you. And I also appreciate my boy, the hood motherfucking hippie. You know what I'm saying? Not just a regular hippie. This is a hippie from the hood. You know what I'm saying? It's different. It hit different. You know? All right. Let's get into this shit, though. We got to get into this shit. Let's let the Reverend Nino Brown help us pop it off, right?
Let me tell you something. Y'all gonna have to pray for Cardi B, because she can't seem to keep a goddamn man.
Yeah.
She had Offset, but the whole relationship, the whole marriage, he couldn't stand her. So he cheated on her every chance he got after 7 short.
Wait. Is there proof that he cheated on her, or are we just speculating? You know what I'm saying? Are we just trying to blame the black man? Is this a conspiracy? You know what I'm saying? Is this a conspiracy? Was this young man really cheating? You know what I mean? Let's run the clip.
The whole marriage, he couldn't stand her. So he cheated on her every chance he got after 7 short years of marriage and 3 goddamn kids. Body of Cardi woke up one day and filed for divorce from Offset. She went and got her a Timu Offset with more money, because she went and got Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs.
Show so to the Brody Chaz in the motherfucking building. Just waking up from his slumber, you know what I'm saying?
Look like Offset. She went and got her a Timu Offset with more money, because she went and got Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs looked like Offset little baby brother that played pop on the football, tried to do the right thing, play football, while Offset was on the corner selling goddamn dope as a kid. But anyway, she locked Stephon in. But then Stephon already tired of her goddamn mouth, and now he cheating. But he ain't doing it behind her back like Offset did it. He doing it in her face with all 3.
So they're saying that Cardi B's new man is cheating on her too. You know what I'm saying? Out of the frying pan into the fire. Shout out to my girl DJ motherfucking Genesis in the building. Appreciate you for stopping by, DJ Genesis. And plus you owe me $5. Straight up, straight up. You owe me $5. Don't let me catch you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me catch you slipping, right?
Yo, allegedly, Stephon Diggs and Cardi B was in Miami on a yacht at a yacht party. And I guess Cardi B was allegedly somewhere in the bathroom, allegedly on that goddamn dope. Y'all know they say she on that goddamn dope. Allegedly. Well, while she was downstairs in the bathroom, drunk, sleep, whatever she was doing, Stephon Diggs was on the upper deck with 3 girls. 2 BBW, they were big and wide. And some girl with a goddamn BBW, one of them was fine as hell. And another girl was up there filming the whole goddamn play. He was playing with the other girls while Cardi B was allegedly drunk, high, and sleep. That's when Stephon pulled out some kind of pink substance out his pocket and gave it to one of the.
So now they saying that I seen this video on IG. I seen this video, but I did not know Cardi B was there also. I did not know this Cardi B was on the same yacht. This is some diabolical shit right here. This is some bandit shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my girl, Too Low Key in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, right?
BBWs. Check this shit out!
And I'm turning it down for the music, you know what I mean? Okay, they're having a little bit of fun up there, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. Let me, you know what I'm saying? It look like the young, I don't know if he cheating, but it look like the young man is having some fun. Let me show y'all, man. Let me show y'all what's going on, man. You know, it's just innocent. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they was reading the scriptures. Maybe they had a prayer circle, man. You know what I'm saying? Lord Jesus. Maybe it was just a prayer circle. Maybe they was chopping it up about LLCs and crypto and these type of things. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need more proof that this young man seems like an honest young man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that chick choked. Wait a minute. Did that chick just give this man a neck hug? Look at this shit. This is crazy. She gave him a neck hug. Look at this. Wait a minute. It might not be a prayer circle. Wait a minute. What kind of prayer circle is this? Wait, y'all seen that shit? What kind of prayer circle is this? You see that? She gave him a neck hug. What type of business is this? You know, that's a fact. That is a fact. You right about that shit. You right about that. DJ Genesis, you got a cam up. You know what I'm saying? For the first hour, we doing the cam up thing. And no, you don't owe me $5. I just remember, you don't owe me $5. But you need a cam up. I'll let you up, but you gotta flick the camera on. You know what I'm saying? Well, then go and bring the I know the camera is not heavy, DJ Jen. How much pounds does the camera weigh? And by the way, shout out to my girl, Missy E, in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, young lady. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you.
Now that move ain't only get him in trouble with his old lady Cardi B.
So that move got him in trouble with his old lady Cardi B. She did not appreciate him keeping those young ladies company. You know what I'm saying? She's like, why you gotta keep them company? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll wait on you, GJ Genesis. You know what I'm saying? We wait on you. We got you. We got you. You know what I'm saying? We're good neighbors, like State Farm. We got you, right?
That move got him in trouble with the NFL. Cause when that high came down and that drunk wore off, Cardi B woke up and seen them video all over the internet with him and them 3 women while she was down there on that Nicki Minaj. And then the NFL seen it, and they started investigating because they not investigating what that substance was. Now, I think that substance was some THC gummies, but I can't make it out because
if it's pink, it might be some of that pink Molly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
video ain't all that clear. But whatever it was, when they find out, it can definitely get him heavily fined and suspended indefinitely by the New England Patriots, because the NFL don't play that. But the cold part about it is, now they saying Offset, Cardi B husband, is seeking spousal support in a divorce settlement. And
so Offset is seeking spousal support. You know what I'm saying? Spousal. He's seeking spousal support. What do y'all think about this shit? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about this shit? Spousal support, also known as alimony. I'm saying alimony. I sounding crazy. Spousal support, also known as alimony, right, is a court-ordered financial payment from one spouse to the other during or after a divorce. Its purpose is to help the receiving spouse maintain their standard of living, similar to what they had during the marriage. So spousal support, right, its purpose is to help the receiving spouse, that's Offset, maintain his standard of living, similar to what he had before the divorce. You know what I'm saying? So what do y'all think? What do y'all think? The hood hippie said, bruh, lame for that, I don't care. Hey man. Can a nigga get some money? Can this man get to the shmoolah? Why must this man not live the good life, man? He's a well-known hoe. She's a well-known hoe. Match made in hell. Damn, Prime. Goddamn, Prime. House husbands is Missy, you know what I'm saying? Missy, I know we would, you know, I fucks with you, Missy. You know what I'm saying? It's some house husband shit. It's some house husbandry going on right here. This is when house husbanding goes left. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, this is one of the benefits of being a house husband. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's going on. Let's run the clip a little more.
everybody want to know one good goddamn thing. Why would Offset want spousal support when he cheated on goddamn Cardi B, the whole goddamn relationship and the whole marriage? He never liked her, no matter how you look.
The hood hippie said the man was a whole Migo where his money at. Maybe he had to split his money in three. It was the three amigos. Cardi B don't gotta split her bread with another amigo. You know what I'm saying? And she really Hispanic. He ain't even Hispanic. He's not even a real amigo. She's more of a amigo than him. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? If we want to be technical. You know what I'm saying?
Spousal support when he cheated on goddamn Cardi B, the whole goddamn relationship and the whole marriage. He never liked her. No matter how you look at this situation, if he gets it, the city boy is up 1 million points. And I ain't mad at him, man, because women been getting away with that kind of for centuries on me. It's our turn now.
Damn.
Get her little bad and bougie ass Offset. Get her. Make her stand on business, just like her rap lyrics. Don't she be saying, I don't cook, I don't clean, but I still got a ring? Make her ass stand on business.
Damn.
Offset showed
This
look
is some
like he living his
shit.
best life after his separation with Cardi B. He been with multiple women. And this time, he ain't got to hide it. Meanwhile, Stephon Diggs look like he just want to curve Cardi. He tired of her ass.
Missy said costs a lot of money to be bad and bougie. Missy, are you bad and bougie? And what is the price? You know what I'm saying? And are you bad and bougie? You know what I'm saying? For the rest of the class would like to know, is Missy T bad and bougie?
But he feels sorry for her and he don't want to hurt her image. So he just stand a little while longer to the smoke clear. Because I think Stephon Diggs is the NFL version of Future. He outside. He done went from Young Miami to Cardi B and whoever next after that. But Cardi B look like she in love. And she trying to shit on Offset with some get back. This look like a rebound for Cardi B. But what she don't know is she looking slow in the process. Because everybody knows Offset don't give no about no Cardi B and who she with, man. Now,
you know, and we ain't gonna listen to the rest of the Reverend Nino Brown, because sometimes when you watch too much of his shit, it get a little bit gossipy. We don't wanna, you know what I'm saying, veer into the gossip lane and shit, you know what I'm saying? But shouts out to the Reverend Nino. Some of his stuff, it might be his own opinion, right? But I want to let you hear what Cardi B had to say about her husband trying to seek alimony, trying to seek spousal support, you know what I'm saying? Trying to finesse her out of her pennies, out of her shillings, her skrilla, right? Check this out.
Think he's wrong. But that's all I have for you, and I'll talk to you later.
Somebody fucking calling me. I'ma state my shit. His bitch ass. Gonna tell the Breakfast Club the only reason why this asking for spousal support because I was.
And just know that and remember, the reason for spousal support is so you could maintain the lifestyle that you had whilst you were in the marriage. You know what I'm saying? It's to help you maintain. You know what I mean?
Asking for everything. I don't be with my kids. Yo, you such a word to my mother. I want you to die, but I want you to die fucking slow. Yo, I want you to die slow in the bed. And while you die, you gotta think of me. When I first filed for divorce, my lawyer filed for shit. Started spazzing, right? So I told my lawyer, there's a renewed divorce paper, right? I didn't ask for no child support. Because I want to be done with this marriage. Like, I feel like I'm tied up.
Damn, Cardi B sound like she's on some boss shit. She's like, I ain't even asked for no child support because I'm trying to be done with this shit. You know what I mean?
Told my lawyer, there's a renewed divorce paper, right? I didn't ask for no child support because I want to be done with this marriage. Like, I feel like I'm tied up. Kiari is allowed to see my kids. There is not one day that he's not allowed to see my kids. He stood up my kids 3 times. He have seen Blossom only like 5 times. And I've been trying to save your face. But for you, stop playing saying that I don't be seeing my fucking kids. Stop playing because you don't want to look like a lesser. If I'm lying, my kids could die if I'm lying. I said, you know what? To make it easier for you, you could see the kids in my house. Just because I want my daughter to feel the love of her dad. The last time you seen the kids was in March on Cody's birthday. You haven't seen the kids since March. You went to do a hosting in Boston and you stood them up. You say you was going to see the kids after Mother's Day and you stood them up. My house is always open. My house is always open for you to see my kids and you still haven't seen them. So
damn, she said the man ain't seen his kids. The man ain't see the children, you know what I'm saying, the picnics. You know what I'm saying? The youngins, the youth them. He ain't come see the youth them. You know what I'm saying? The whole time. She telling me could pull up to the crib. He ain't come see the youth. Shouts out to Thelonious. He said, big up, much respect. Big up yourself, Thelonious. Large up yourself.
Damn.
DuctT.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you. Ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
You know what I'm saying? Big up Thelonious, member for 2 motherfucking months. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she said he ain't come to see the youth them. She had the youth them at the crib. She said, look, man, you could come through. You could see the youth them. You could see the kids, you know what I mean? But he did not come through to see the kids. Crazy. Roy said Cardi kind of scary when she got mad. Yeah, that's not... When she cool, she's Cardi. But when she mad, she's Barty, big Barty B. You know what I'm saying? Big Barty B. You know what I mean? You don't want no problems with the hat, with the big Barty. You know what I mean? Let's run the clip, though.
The last time you seen the kids was in March on Cody's birthday. You haven't seen the kids since March. You went to do a hosting in Boston and you stood them up. You say you was going to see the kids after Mother's Day and you stood them up. My house is always open.
Yeah.
My house is always open for you to see my kids and you still haven't seen them. So why you saying that you're asking for spousal support because I'm trying to take the kids from you? The kids is always open to see you. It's not my fault you don't want to fucking fly to New York.
Wait. So the kids is in New York. You know, he got bread. He could... I want to see where's the grounds for spousal support. Let's look that shit up, right? What would justify somebody getting spousal support? Do they have to have the kids? Let me see. What are some justifications for spousal support? Simple answers, please. My dog Chat GPT. Simple answers. You know what I'm saying? Simple answers. What are some justifications, right? And I want to know if you got to have custody for the kids. All right, this is some justifications for spousal support, right? And let me see who is there. We got somebody that just popped up. You know what I'm saying? We got somebody that just popped in, and that is my brethren, Low motherfucking Keezy. Well, old man Low. If you don't know now, you know.
Police! 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 Help!
I think my intros them is getting a little doper. You know what I'm saying? I gotta work on them. You know what I'm saying? What up, bro? God damn, you got 3 cups. What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Are you on the is you on the activist? You know what I'm saying? Are you activated? You know what I mean? You know me? Are you leaning? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, man.
This the THC infused.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't trying to sacrifice my liver.
You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
Come on here with the fucking bird stomach, the East Atlanta Santa stomach. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Wow.
Hey, boy. You said so.
Bro, a lot of niggas I heard about beer belly, but lean belly is some different shit, bro.
Hey,
that shit happen.
It look crazy.
But you hear Cardi B going off on Offset, and I was gonna try to hold Atlanta accountable, but I remember he's really from the north. He's from Marietta, so it's not technically Atlanta. So y'all don't gotta hold his L. You know what I mean? He's not really from Atlanta. All right, let's play a little bit more of this shit. But before I play this, right, I just checked up in Chat GPT for the justifications for spousal support. Like, what would justify somebody having that shit, right? And one of them, the first one they listed was income gap. So if one spouse is making a lot more than the other spouse, because remember now the alimony is so the spouse that receiving it could maintain a similar lifestyle to what they had before, right? And if one of the spouses making more money, then they got to give off some of that bread so the other spouse could live close to how they live it. You know what I'm saying? So income gap is one. The other one is career sacrifice. If one spouse gave up a job or career to support the household or raise the kids, it got the length of marriages. Long marriages often lead to deeper financial dependency. That's understandable. Health issues, education. One of it is just maintaining lifestyle to help the lower earning spouse keep a similar standard of living. That's like the first one. and the other one is unfair advantage to prevent one spouse from walking away financially stable while the other struggle. You think Offset
He
got
don't
wrong?
sound like he don't sound like he
Yeah,
fall under none of that.
yeah, but the thing is, do you think is Cardi B worth more money than him? Let's see.
Yes, absolutely. But is that her fault?
But that could play a part because a lot of times it don't be niggas' fault too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Hey
look
man.
though, right? Look, she started under him.
She started after him. Yeah, she started after him. That's crazy.
She started, yeah. Like, hey, so is it my fault this nigga's been stagnant in his career? Is my fault that he's continue to
Bro,
be in trouble with?
bro. That wage gap might be a thing, bro. Bro, you wanna hear the net worth? Let me see. Cardi B's net worth
I know
2025.
she shitting on him. I know she shitting on him.
Bro, but by how much is gonna fuck you up, bro? All right, let me tell you what is his. Who y'all want to hear first? Who you want to hear first? I got both pulled up.
Go with his.
2025, this nigga is worth 30 million, around 30 million. Guess how much Cardi B is worth?
I bet.
Nigga, Cardi B is worth 101 million.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Nah, this
Get him
nigga
out
is
of here.
not even half, bro. This is, bro. Bro, this nigga is like quarter of what she got, bro. That is
I'd be bitter
crazy.
too.
That is crazy. Insane. I'm about to paste it in the chat for y'all. Well, Missy T, what you know about the old Gucci man? What y'all know about the old Gucci man? This is Cardi B, right? Let me post it in the chat. And this is Offset, 30 mil. Post it in the chat. Now, in the meantime, let me play the clip.
It's always open. My house is always open for you to see my kids, and you still haven't seen them. So why you saying that you're asking for spousal support because I'm trying to take the kids from you? The kids is always open to see you. It's not my fault you don't want to fucking fly to New York. What you mean I'm trying to take everything? The cars that you gave me, I gave you cars too. You gave me the Rolls Royce truck. You gave me the Lamb truck. The day that I bought my Maybach, the Maybach was $170,000, and I didn't have the $70,000 that day. I had to get it the next day. So you just put the $70,000. You want those cars so bad, bitch, you could get it. But then you want to talk about the houses. You want to talk about the houses? First of all, my Jersey house, I bought that shit. And you tell me myself, if you buy a house in Jersey, I'm not helping you think because I don't want a house up north. I bought that shit with my sweat and tears. The Atlanta house, you have put me with the bill the last year. You left me the last year. You have left me with the kids' bill. Y'all want to know what's the kids' bills? Start adding. My kids got their own driver. The kids' driver is on a retainer for $10,000 a month.
God damn. The kid's driver is on retainer for 10 bands a month, ladies and gentlemen. This nigga better know karate. He better be a fucking ex-Marine. The car gotta be bulletproof. What the fuck, bro? 10 bands, bro. A 10-band Uber. Nah, he's not Uber. He gotta be security / the driver. That is crazy. But let it run, though.
Coach, your school this year, you didn't pay for it. That's $45,000. My cousin babysits Wave and Culture. She gets paid $3,000 a week. The nanny was $700 a day, but because she's only staying in the daytime.
Whoa. The nanny is $700 a day.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.
Bruh. The nanny get paid $700 a day. I need to sign up. 700 a day for playing Legos and Roblox. You know what I'm saying? 700 a day.
I'll be there.
Nigga. Nigga, I'll learn how to do puppets and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure I'm worth the 7. You know what I mean? I'll dress up like fucking Barney or some shit, nigga. You know what I mean? Fucking
whole day.
For the whole day, for the 7. Show so the Reese and random chat, nigga. That is, hey man, that's what's up though.
500. Don't call me. Nobody fucking call me. The baby's nanny. Is
Whoa,
$500
Cardi B, what the fuck?
Wave and culture.
She
gets paid $3,000 a week. The nanny was $700 a day, but because she's only staying in the daytime, $500. Don't call me. Nobody fucking call me. The baby's nanny is $500 a day now because she's not staying the whole day. Culture and Wave gets tutoring 4 times a week. Culture pianos class, that's $300 an hour, and she gets piano class 3 times a week. I'm not sure how much is gymnastic and Wave boxing classes, but I pay that too. And you have left me with that bill for a whole year.
Damn.
Have I asked you for anything? This is not even including food. So my kids have a personal chef that come from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m.
You might as well, you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas might as well go there and chef it up. And by the way, make sure you drop the cook up emoji in the chat. That's the new emoji we got in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you drop the cook up emoji, right?
Hey.
That I pay for, because people in my house don't have time to cook. My cousin don't have time to cook. My mom that be helping with the kids don't have time to cook. So I need a chef. So my kids eat whatever the fuck they want because thanks to me. Also, my house have a security in front because, you know, our daughter constantly used to get threats, rape threats, death threats. So I have a security 24 hours in front of my house, which I pay as well. And you don't help me with none of it. Always tells me, yo, I don't want you to address nothing anymore. And I be trying to keep it cute. But for you to call the Breakfast Club and be like, oh, the reason why I'm asking for spousal support is because she wants everything. Everything like what? The gifts that you gave me? Bitch, you want it back? All right, so give me the gifts that I gave you back. Money for the house for Atlanta? Fine, we could split that. My house in Jersey, I bought it myself, so you're not getting shit from my house that I work my ass off. Anything for the kids, all I ask is for you to spend time with them, and you haven't spent no time with them, bro. You are mentally disturbed right now. And then when I don't be with my kids, where I be at, Offset? Where I'm at? I'm in Atlanta right now working. And when I fly out on the weekends, I fly out to my house in New York. And I spend time with my kids and I spend time with my man. I be for once a week, 2 times a week. It gets to the point that my man goes see me because I don't got time to go see him. He makes time for me because he know I'm busting my ass. He know how much this new era for me, my tour and my album means.
So basically, she's in a nutshell. She's saying Offset is a bum. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much of a bum. I know real bum, so I don't think he's a bum. You know what I'm saying? And she also the Thelonious. He's like, I don't think
you can
DJ.
be a rich bum.
Damn. But Thelonious is trying to make sure that I don't become a bum. He's like, we don't want to call you DJ Witch Bum. So it was a. Here's a $5 super chat. He says supporting black male media.
I'm broke, baby.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Appreciate you, Thelonious, for the $5 holler. Right? Let me see what else we got. We got Big Glorilla, right? Glorilla had a nose job, and people are tweaking. It's like, what's wrong with Glorilla having a nose job, man? You know what I'm saying? So BBLs is cool, but but I said blow
This is
job.
about how
Nose,
hard it is to exist, and
get my mind out of the
especially
trenches.
to be
But a nose job is where they draw the line. Check this out. Damn, I did not know Glorilla got a gorilla tattooed on her throat. She's a throat gorilla, not the throat goat. She's the that is crazy. Let's run the clip though. Let's run it.
she got a nose job. And honestly, it's obvious that she did. Now, let me just say this. I'm not here to shame anybody for what they choose to do with their body. I gotta always put that disclaimer in because I know some of y'all like to cry and crash out about your famous stranger faves. So that's not what this video is about. This is not a she changed, she's fake now kind of conversation. No, this is about.
This is what I'm saying, bro. I think most cosmetic surgery make people look weird, especially if you've seen them before. Now, if you never seen them before, probably it's not gonna fuck you up. But I kind of like Glorilla nose and shit. I got used to it. It's like, it just make you know that is her. It's just her thing. It just stand out. You know what I mean? Now she's just like, that's why even big forehead chicks, you know what I'm saying? Some chicks be having the big forehead, but that make them stand out. You know what I mean? It's like your big ass shiny forehead. I fucks with your big head asses, right? But let's see what's the outrage about Glorilla's nose, right?
About how hard it is to exist and especially to be visible as a woman in today's digital world. And I've expanded on this many times in many ways in many videos, but with Glorilla, it's even more interesting because her look and many people saying she isn't naturally conventionally attractive has been a discussion since she came out on the scene. And even more so, how hard it is to have black features and still feel like you're allowed to take up space without people trying to tear you down. When I saw Glorilla's tweet that said "and did" in response to people saying that she got a new nose, it honestly made me stop scrolling. Not because I was shocked that she did it, because honestly I'm really not, but because it felt like confirmation of something that I've always feared. I knew the internet would eventually bully her into changing herself. I saw it coming. From the moment she got mainstream attention, it was like the clock was just ticking. So this whole conversation just reinforces what it means to be a young woman, trying to stay grounded in a culture that constantly tells you that you're not enough, not pretty enough, not feminine enough, not perfect enough. I've had moments, many, where I looked in the mirror and didn't like what I saw. And that's just me, a regular person. So imagine having thousands of people picking apart your face every single day online. I have a lot of love for Glorilla, and it's because I like her that this is such a hard topic to process, because you want to support someone's right to do whatever makes them happy, but at the same time, you can't ignore the pressure that led to those decisions. So we're going to talk about it.
So what you think? And I want to let me see if I could go to a picture of a nose type shit. Like, I don't know what you think about the cosmetic surgery. You know what I'm saying? You think you for it, you against it, you don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? What say you?
Man, I don't know, man. Just from my just experience, especially in Hollywood, man, it just seems like once they go into that knife, they don't stop.
Mm.
And it just get further and further. Like,
I don't think she was I don't think she needed. To me, like, my advice to anybody about surgery, and like Low Keezy said, to each their own. But what I would say if I had to advise anybody about surgery, don't get that shit unless it's necessary. Like, don't alter your body unless it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? We see each other too much on social media. People way across the fucking map could see you. We all ain't meant to just see everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't meant to be that insecure about your features. You know what I'm saying? It's just that. So the internet makes everything like way bigger than it. You know what I'm saying? You're seeing other people you comparing yourself with. It's just too much shit going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Like, it's situations where it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? To a degree, people that need skin grafts have had incidents and need reconstructions and stuff like that, man. But for starters, like, yeah, and on one end, yeah, I do believe in to each their own, but it is like you're going under for an insecurity or however you feel, and you're literally putting your life on the line to, you know what I'm saying, over insecurity. A lot of people don't come back.
And to be honest, you gotta break your nose to do the surgery. Like they literally break your nose, bro. That shit just made my nose start twitching. People probably
Yeah,
think
that's
I'm on that
crazy.
shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta break, it's like the leg surgery to make people taller. They gotta break their legs, bro. Like just thinking about that shit made me need it. Like that. Come on, man.
And the media bullies people into sameness and then act surprised when they decide to conform. Now, going on to my third point.
So this nigga DJ Nap in the motherfucking house. What's good, bro?
I have to hit on this every time we talk about women's image, but Afrocentric features are still deemed ugly online, right? Let's talk about it. What's wrong with Glorilla's nose?
Yeah, I believe that shit. Afrocentric features are still ugly. I don't know.
Or deemed ugly, not actually ugly, but
Not
yeah,
actually
like a
ugly,
lot of people do.
but perceived. You still think it's perceived as ugly? Which you think all of them is perceived as ugly?
I don't think
All the
all
features.
of the features, but there are some like like noses is still one of them things. Like it was a point where the funny shit is a lot of those shit that people were shamed for early in the days or picked on and shit they're buying now. People made fun of big lips. People made fun of full lips. People made fun of hips and extra weight and bodacious, you know what I'm saying, body parts. All shit that's being paid for now. People picked on fucking and talked about skin complexion, but y'all getting tans and coloring and all kind of shit.
You know what I'm saying? I
It's
don't
like
you know what? I agree with what you're saying. I would say that some of it is changing because like a lot of people is paying to inject their lips now. A lot of people getting BBLs now. So it's like it's kind of evolving, but I still see some shit like the nappy hair. You know what I'm saying? People think if you say nappy, people just think of it as a bad thing, like as a negative thing. You know what I mean?
and the crazy part is it's literally a sign of strength and health.
Right, right. But now I see a lot of people trying to get hip to the more Afrocentric features, right? But let me see what else this lady got to say about this shit.
Decide to conform. Now, going on to my third point, I have to hit on this every time we talk about women's image, but Afrocentric features are still deemed ugly online, right? Let's talk about it. What's wrong with Glorilla's nose? Or rather, should I say, what was ever wrong with it? We know what it is. Okay, it's wide, it's ethnic, it's not button-like or European looking, okay, right? And for some reason, the internet associates that with being masculine or unattractive. These aren't beauty critiques, though.
Damn, so black nose is masculine. I did not know that. That's crazy.
Let me tell you what they are. These are, to me, racialized insults when you really think about it. And it's exhausting. Growing up, I've always felt like my nose took up too much space on my face, and I just didn't get that idea on my own. I got it from the media, from the subtle comments, from the way people praise Eurocentric beauty while laughing at girls who look like me. It's like your features have to be softened or corrected to be worthy of love. And when you finally start seeing someone who looks like you in the spotlight, only to watch her slowly erase those features, it just reaffirms the hate that's already been here. Because it feels like the world is conforming what you already feared, that you're not beautiful unless you shrink yourself. What Glorilla's going through isn't just about one nose job. It's about the centuries of conditioning that tell Black women that our natural features are flaws to be fixed. And that idea is honestly embedded in pop culture, beauty brands, hell, even dating apps everywhere. We can't ignore it. And until we start confronting that truth, right, girls are going to keep carving their faces to fit into a system that was never even designed for them. And the worst part is when Black...
And to me, it's a certain type of culture, though. Because the neo soul, motherfucking, old school hip hop, I would say mostly like the neo soul and mostly the conscious rap, the woke earthy culture. More people like revere Afrocentric features, revere wearing their natural hair. So it's different movements that embrace that shit, right? But as far as mainstream culture, yeah, mainstream culture is still mainstream. You know what I'm saying? It's still more Eurocentric, right? But let's get off of Glorilla nose because we didn't want to chastise too much. You know what I'm saying? I still fucks with Glorilla. She's my favorite female rapper right now. You know what I'm saying? It used to be Nicki Minaj. I was never a Barb,
Hey,
but I fuck with Nicki Minaj.
forget the looks. She has a dope ass personality. So it seems.
Yeah. And even she's very talented. Like I fucks with her as an artist too. Like I can listen to her shit and you know what I'm saying? I fucks with her, man. I fucks with Glorilla. I'm rooting for her, right? I want to take y'all to Maury. You know what I'm saying? Maury and his wife.
They put you up to this,
Yes.
your producer.
Maury and his wife had a little sit down. Right? And the homie sent this to me to check out. He tell me start at 34. I try to watch the whole thing, but I ain't gonna hold y'all. It was kind of boring at the start. It was, you know what I mean? But let's get it, though.
He
Yeah,
loved
Warren
women journalists.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not just you.
No.
Okay. And then you messed with an eagle. And we're not talking Philadelphia Eagles here.
But
Warren Beatty. You know
yeah,
what my
but-
sister said about Warren Beatty?
yes, he was
Every
the
woman who came to California had to go through him. It was like an immigration system.
So they reminiscing on their past and how they got to where they got to. There's him and his wife Connie, right?
Pretty good line, huh? Lynn Povich. Thank you, Lynn.
Yeah.
He loved Lynn. Mhm. He
Yeah, Warren
loved women journalists.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not just you.
No.
Okay. And then you messed with an eagle. And we're not talking Philadelphia Eagles here.
When I went out with an eagle, I went to his place.
Yeah.
And he said, I play in a band. I mean, I
You didn't know who he was.
No. And I said, why don't you play? There was an upright piano there. And I said, why don't you play one of your songs? And he started to play Hotel California. And I went,
You know what?
"Whoa."
Apparently, Maury's wife, you know what? I got to bring it back a little bit here. Maury's wife was starting it up in the industry. That's the question. Now, I'm not alleging that's why I'm asking. It's a question. Was Maury's wife starting it up in the industry, right? Check this out.
The second half, during the second half. And I looked at he had gone through 2 packs of cigarettes and a half.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So we got a little scare there, and then he kind of quit. Chesterfields, non-filtered.
Non-filtered. Oh, my God.
Had
Remember
to be the 50s.
Mm.
Lucky's, Camels,
Lucky's, yeah.
Chesterfields.
My father used to smoke these British cigarettes that came in cans. And they're 555.
555?
Uh-huh.
Really?
The label was 555.
Well, your father always pretended to be this.
Bon vivant.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a bad boy in Shanghai.
Really? It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
everybody.
Oh,
From what I read.
yes.
Before the war.
Oh, terrible.
You had all these you had a British section, a French section, a German section,
Mhm.
had all these different sections in Shanghai.
And they
the
were-
Western countries were just taking over
Yeah.
China for the commerce.
Uh-huh. He was really enjoying his oats, you know.
So anyway, he became
Yeah.
a huge star in Washington.
Maury, how long is your podcast?
As long as I feel like it.
Really?
Yeah.
All right,
okay.
here we go.
Okay, I'll get to the end.
Okay.
She became a big star in Hollywood.
Who?
You. When
No.
you went out to California
Oh,
to
no,
anchor
but-
the news.
Yeah, okay.
You became a big star.
Well, no, I mean, whatever.
And you kind of messed around with stars.
Oh,
So she became a big star and she messed around with stars. And look at the interaction and the body language between them. The situation is starting to get uncomfortable. Let me make this screen big. Wait, my bad. Let's make this screen.
I definitely peeped that.
Yeah, the body language started to change, man. Let's do this. There we go.
who?
You. When
No.
you went out to California to
Oh, no,
anchor
but-
the news.
Yeah, okay.
You became a big star.
Well, no, I mean, whatever.
And you kind of messed around with stars.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't mess around with stars.
Damn. She said you didn't. She denied the shit. Damn.
Oh, no.
Anchor
but-
the news.
Yeah, okay.
You became a big star.
Well, no, I mean, whatever.
And you kind of messed around with stars.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't mess around with stars.
Yeah, I think you can name a few.
No, I'm not. No, I did not. I did not mess around with them. I knew them. You messed around with them.
Oh,
Okay, shall I start talking?
No.
It's in the book.
Yeah, it is. But
Warren Beatty. You know
yeah,
what my
but-
sister said about Warren Beatty?
yes, he
Every
was
woman who came to California had to go through him. It was like an immigration system.
Pretty good line, huh? Lynn Povich. Thank you, Lynn.
Yeah.
He loved Lynn. Mhm. He
Yeah,
loved
Warren
women journalists.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hurt.
He
That's why
definitely
he
hurt.
put it. That's why he bring her to the public. He's like, I'm going to try to make her look like a hoe,
Yeah, this
but
the
you
only
don't
way
want
I
to.
can squeeze this info out you.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I wouldn't recommend nobody do this though. On Front Street with your business, I don't know.
He handling
Uh,
just like he was handling his guests and shit on this show.
Damn, on Front Street.
Not just you.
No. Maybe.
Okay. And then you messed with an eagle. And we're not talking Philadelphia Eagles here.
When I went out with an eagle, I went to his place.
Yeah.
And he said, I play in a band. I mean, I
You didn't know who he was.
No. And I said, why don't you play? There was an upright piano there. And I said, why don't you play one of your songs? And he started to play Hotel California. And I went, whoa.
She didn't even know who he was.
I
He
know
was at
that
his
song.
crib.
And then I called you because you were.
I'm telling you, bro. She belonged to the streets.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
And Maury tried to save her off the streets for himself. He's like, no, get off the streets. You mine. And look, man.
Living in Philadelphia at the
It's how
time.
you
And I
end
said,
up
hey,
at the crib
go out
before
with
you
me.
find this out.
She's like, the man is like, come to my crib. Let me get to know you. You know what I'm saying? Let me get to know you better.
Sure.
And then I called you because you were living in Philadelphia at the time. And I said, hey, I went out with an eagle. And you thought I meant the Philadelphia Eagles. Jeez, Maury.
Why, you don't think there was a Philadelphia Eagle in your future? No?
Well, not in L.A.
Okay. All right.
What would they be doing in L.A.?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
But that was it. And we dated during those years, but it was not exclusive if everybody wants to figure out. Nobody was cheating on anybody.
He said nobody was cheating on anybody. We was not exclusive. So wait a minute. So you dated somebody, that is crazy. So you dated somebody that had a rotation, and then at the end of it, you won the game. You get to be with her. You know what I'm saying? If a chick got a bunch of dudes and then you won, I don't know if that's actually a win. That might not be a win. You know what I mean? If you was if you was a part of a chick rotation, would you want to win and be the number one guy?
Depending on how you feel.
I won't want to be the number one.
As
If
me,
it's
I'm not
five
gonna
niggas
reject.
piping her down, and I'm man number 6, I don't want to defeat them and be the only one. Them niggas already piping her down. I'll move on to a chick that
I
I try to
don't
settle down.
disagree, but again, it depends. It's the person. It's the, you know what I'm saying. He might like something beyond that. He might feel like he winning something.
I'm
else.
asking
I don't
about
know,
you.
bro.
If it was you,
Oh,
you know
me?
what I'm saying?
Fuck no.
I'm saying the hood hippie said depends. He said I might defeat the other so I could be the one.
keep me on retainer, possibly.
Right.
If it's talking about something.
I mean, you wouldn't call it cheating because we weren't
I said
committed.
it wasn't exclusive.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But you couldn't even remember the first names,
All
let
right,
alone
stop.
the last names of the women that you were with.
Stop,
I mean, you had to
Donnie.
chew off your arm. You know, it's the old coyote issue.
You know, I
the-
never got that line. You keep.
The only way you can get out of the grip of a coyote trap is to cut off your arm. And so when you suddenly find yourself, you don't know this line.
Well, I've heard you say it, but I've never really got it.
Because you wake up the next morning and your arm is under someone's head and you don't know how you got there. You have to chew off your arm. But why are you looking at me so quizzically?
Because I don't understand it.
You still don't get
I
it?
think it's a dumb story,
Oh, well,
an analogy.
think about it. Think about it.
You know I'm not going to think about it.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all could feel the tension between these two.
Yeah, they'll have.
Oh, well,
An analogy.
think
These
about
is two people. I don't
Think
think
about
they
it.
sleep in the same bed. I don't think they
I
do,
was just
you know?
finna say that because my thing is right. Y'all been married for years, together for years. You talking about you? She. It's an analogy. You just acknowledge she say it all the time. You don't even know what it means. How bothered by a person are you to not even dove into what their sayings mean and
And he
understand them?
said it's
Like,
stupid after she said what it means. Like, why would you tell your spouse that they stupid in front of everybody? That is like, this shit seems vindictive. This is a setup. Maury said this lady up.
awkward.
But why are you looking at me so quizzically?
Because I don't understand it.
You still don't get
I
it?
think it's a dumb story,
Oh, well,
an analogy.
think about it. Think about it.
You know, I'm not going to think about a lot of the things that come across the table with you.
You know what, Maury?
Damn, I'm not gonna think about it. He was gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna think about most of the shit that come out of your mouth. But listen how he may put it in other words. You know what I'm saying? He's good at this shit.
Still don't get
I
it?
think it's a dumb story,
Oh, well,
an
It's a
analogy.
dumb story.
think about it. Think about it.
You know, I'm not going to think about a lot of the things that come across the table with you.
You know what?
I'm not gonna think about it. This is masterful. I'm not gonna think about a lot of things that come across on the table from you. That AKA, I'm not gonna think about a lot of the bullshit that comes out of your mouth. That is crazy. It sounds like he almost said it and he changed mid-sentence.
You still don't get
I
it?
think it's a dumb story,
Oh, well,
an analogy.
think about it. Think about it.
You know, I'm not going to think about a lot of the things that come across the table with you.
You know what, Maury? I don't think it's a good idea for us to do a program together.
We never attempt. Well, we
I
did.
know.
Look, they like 30 minutes in. Let me, the nigga set her
Yeah.
up this whole time. Shit.
Yeah, we did. But you know why?
Why? Because you talk too much.
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn!
Shouts out to T-Dub and Tony Too Much in the motherfucking house. This is crazy. That's a fact too, Loki. She's saying that he's saying that she's full of shit. They have been married for over 41 years. God damn. Shouts out to the OG Stan. Shit. They've been married for 41 years, but how long have they been together? Because some people be married and they ain't even like they just, you know.
Nah,
This-
that,
I don't think it's a good idea for us to do a program together.
We never attempt. Well, we
I
did.
know. Yeah, we did. But you know why?
Why? Because you talk too much.
No, because I don't want it to encroach on our personal relationship.
What personal relationship?
Oh, come on.
Well, look, quite frankly, I want to tell you.
She said because they shouldn't do a show together because it might affect our personal relationship. The man say, what personal relationship? There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit going on in this shit, man.
Why?
Why? Because you talk too much.
No, because I don't want it to encroach on our personal relationship.
What personal relationship?
Oh, come on.
Well, look, quite frankly, I want to tell you. I don't care whether they hear it or not. You've been really shitty to me lately.
Whoa. Yeah, I should have had a conversation.
Damn!
They could have had a phone call before they show. Maury is grimy, bro. It's a setup. Or maybe try to play it cool, but just how the conversation going, he just can't hold back. You know what I'm saying? It's too transparent, though.
Because I don't want it to encroach on our personal relationship.
What personal relationship?
Oh, come on.
Well, look, quite frankly, I want to tell you. I don't care whether they hear it or not. You've been really shitty to me lately.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think with your post-book stress disorder, it's kind of filtering down on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
They-
I accept your apology.
okay.
that damn book.
The first and the last apology you'll get from me.
The first and the last apology you'll get.
They do sound like a married couple.
Yeah, and you know what I think happened? And I'm just speculating, y'all. I think the lady wrote her book, and Maury went and read her book and has seen shit that he should have never fucking seen.
Lord Jesus.
Or shit that he should have seen before. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, I'm telling you, a lot of time when these books come out, it be shifting a lot of shit because you in an intimate room with a person telling them what to write down and shit. You sharing information that some shit your spouse probably didn't even know. Then they read the book and find out that shit is, that's a fact, Shaz. That shit is crazy. Cause the whole time he's singing like he's singing that he got something to say, but he trying to talk around it. You know what I'm saying? Or he you know what I mean? He sung like he's not trying to be direct with it.
And filtering down on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I want to tell you, I don't care whether they hear it or not. You've been really shitty to me lately.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think with your post-book stress disorder, it's kind of filtering down on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay.
I accept your apology.
Okay. It's the first and the last apology you'll get from me. Is this the complaint department? Can I complain about you?
Sure.
Damn.
You've been very cranky.
I have.
Yes. Very cranky.
Didn't want to be.
But, well, it depends on
Maybe it's because you can't hear.
What?
Hey,
All right, we're going to play this game. They want this game.
Yeah, it's a lot of shade being thrown. The nigga talking about she can't hear.
Oh, what?
Have a game here.
A game?
Yeah.
What? You don't like parlor games.
I know, I don't.
So did Holly put you up to this,
Yes,
your producer?
Yeah, Holly, okay. We're going to pull out, we don't know what's in here.
Yeah.
We're going to pull out something and you're going to answer it.
Okay.
Have you ever made an on-air mistake that you still laugh about today?
They were testing out these big clunky robotic cameras, and they were not to try and save money. They were trying to
Get rid of the cameraman.
Yeah, it was terrible. The camera started taking off, and it started moving this way, and I could tell it was going this way. And here I was, half of me was on camera, so I moved over, and it kept moving, and I kept moving, and there were wheels on my chair, but it was on a platform, and I knew I would go poof.
So you got to the end of the platform and stopped.
Yeah, but fortunately, the RoboCam went and it stopped. Oh, they finally got rid of the RoboCams. Okay.
This better be good.
Yeah, there was Holly. What is she up to? What's the most surprising thing you've learned from someone you interviewed?
Well, you know a lot from the surprising things of it. What about Marlon Brando? Never answered it.
No, but this is yours.
Oh.
You answer this.
The most surprising thing, quite frankly, is the fact that you just apologized to me.
Whoa. Maury's not Maury's not trying to move forward. Maury, something hurt Maury in that book, bro. This is gonna make people check that book out. Something hurt Maury in that book, bro. Let me post this link here. Something hurt Maury in that book, man.
Well, that's
for being a shitty person lately.
Well, you know what?
That's the most surprising thing ever.
But you know what? This is not real. This.
Okay. All right. Chaz, I think Chaz watched this whole. Chaz, you think we covered everything? Because I think you watched this too. Chaz says, all right, let me see what the homie says. He says, so the angle was bring her on the show and expose her while clearing up your name. So he don't look like a cuck or the bad guy. But the best thing he could have do, Chaz, is just let it rock and don't let, because we didn't know she had a book. Now he definitely look like a cuck. You know what I'm saying? He should have just, bro, sometimes it's better to not give certain shit attention, bro. Like dead ass. Sometimes you give the shit the attention and you just done fuck your shit up. You know what I mean? But anyway, I want to show y'all a little bit of ratchet shit. This Maury shit was kind of slow paced. You know what I'm saying? My energy drink wore off, right? We gotta have a little bit more of the ratchetry. A little bit, just a sprinkle.
Hello, Kendra. Oh my God.
So here is this young lady on Kendra G. You know what I'm saying? This lady is very interesting. An interesting young lady. You know what I'm saying? Check this out.
Guys, I didn't know you was gonna really like pick me. You know what I'm saying? I would have put on my wig or something. But what's up, boo?
Okay, you know they gonna talk about your body. You don't care?
Huh? No.
Okay.
Because they gonna take me as I am.
They're gonna say, okay, what's your name?
My name is Tish. I'm from Illinois.
Illinois with no S.
Yeah, Illinois. Yeah, just Illinois. Yeah.
Oh, the all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhone.
Kendra G, what you doing, man? I got YouTube Premium so I don't see ads, beloved. You know what I mean?
What?
So you get paid to have sex with men?
Whoa.
Google Play Store. And
Oh, my bad. I had to play that. We got to play a little bit of the ad. This shit is crazy.
and download now. How old are you, Tish?
35.
Damn.
35. What you do for a
Glorilla.
living?
I'm an escort. What?
So you get paid to have sex with men?
Correct.
What you calling me for? You already got to pull them in the
No, listen. But I'm trying, you know what I'm saying, to
So she's an escort, but she looking for a boyfriend. And a gentleman by the name of Keels was over here last show, and he said he used to mess with, you know what I mean? He used to mess with one of the professional ladies, you know what I'm saying? Yes, she's not looking for something work related. She just wants some fun on the side. When she's off work, when she clock out and get off her knees and take her knee pads off, she's looking for somebody to Netflix and chill and unwind with for free. You ain't gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta pay. You know, don't kiss her in the mouth either. My fault.
you know, I just want to, you know, one
Please.
friend. That's it.
So the men you sleeping with, they can't be your friend?
I mean, they okay. You know, they already occupied. They are married and stuff like that. You know, so yeah.
Oh, well, the reality of the escort ward, the men are married. Never thought about it that way.
Exactly. So I'm trying to get out their game, and I want a nice friend, you know, and stuff like that.
So you want a man to date you while you're an escort?
I mean, I said if we like get there, I would stop.
So
she belongs to the streets.
So let me get this in other words, and show the T-dub in the building. In other words, she's looking for somebody to rescue her from the streets. She's looking for somebody to save her. You know what I'm saying? She's looking for a hero. Because that's all you're doing. She already in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Selling the punani for the paper, for the punani for the peso. So now you're gonna try to take her off the streets and turn that punani to your. This is crazy. This is some wild shit. Whoever signed up for this shit is insane to me. But there's niggas who will.
well, the reality of the escort ward, the men are married. Never thought about it that way.
Exactly. So I'm trying to get out their game, and I want a nice friend, you know, and stuff like that.
So you want a man to date you while you're an escort?
I mean, I said if we like get there, I would stop.
So in the front part, are you guys being intimate?
Oh, you talking me in a?
The
No,
guys
because
looking for now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just searching for now. Yeah.
Oh, this logic.
But you're saying friend,
Insane.
but you want this friendship to become something serious, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't even think his logic's there. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
She want
measure
this nigga to wait. No. I want him to get to know me.
whilst I'm working. And if the chemistry is there, I'll stop my job, what I'm doing. This is crazy, bro.
But you're saying friend, but you want this friendship to become something serious, right?
Yeah, you know, eventually, like, you know, we have to see where it's going. You know, I can't just say, oh, I'm going to be in a relationship with you. I have to learn you just as well as he have to learn me.
Well, let me ask you, have you ever had a boyfriend while you've been an escort?
I have, of course, I have 11 kids.
Are you being honest?
I'm being very honest with you. Yeah.
Damn.
I ain't gonna hold you. 11 kids is diabolical work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the OG himself, Stan motherfucking Archery, aka Stan the motherfucking man with the $5 holler. Appreciate you for supporting the banditry. Appreciate you, OG.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right.
Appreciate you, Stan the motherfucking man. You know what I'm saying? Shaz said, for humans, I'm going back to bed. Fuck this. Hey man, hey, you know what? I actually understand.
Earth is ghetto.
The man said this is not. The nigga said stop me and get me off of the next planet. You know what I mean? Show so to my girl Tiff for tat. Make sure you drop the Tiff emoji in the motherfucking chat. You know, and I know Tiff don't approve of this lady, right?
Oh, you saw me in it.
The
No,
guy that's
yeah, I mean, I'm just searching for now. Yeah.
But you're saying friend, but you want this friendship to become something serious, right?
Yeah, you know, eventually, like, you know, we have to see where it's going. You know, I can't just say, oh, I'm going to be in a relationship with you. I have to learn you just as well as he have to learn me.
Let me ask you, have you ever had a boyfriend while you've been an escort?
I have, of course, I have 11 kids.
Are you being honest?
I'm being very honest with you. Yeah.
How many baby daddies do you have?
I have 2.
Okay, so you couldn't be with any of those men?
No, because he's a mess. He was toxic, my first baby daddy.
How old are your kids?
My daughter is 14 years old with a 2-year-old. And
Whoa,
your
whoa,
14-year-old
whoa,
daughter has-
whoa, what the wait, bro? What? The fuck is going on, bro? Chaz, I understand, Chaz. Chaz, you got it.
Yeah,
Bro.
I think I'm gonna take that now.
Chaz, you know what I'm saying? Even low key, you know what? I'm about to dip too. Fuck it, we out of here. You know what I'm saying? We out of here. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man? What is this reality, bro? Is this what reality coming down to? You know what I'm saying? This lady got 11 kids. She's a prostitute. You know what I'm saying? Because you know the words on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We hell. This lady is hell. We didn't. There's not niggas ain't sign up for this shit.
So you couldn't be with any of those men?
no, because he's a mess. He was toxic, my first baby daddy.
How old are your kids?
My daughter is 14 years old with a 2-year-old. And
Your 14-year-old daughter has a 2-year-old daughter?
yeah. A 2
Bro, if this functionality was a person, bro, you're looking at it right here, bro. You know what? We need to set her up with JP. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't think JP would rock with her either. I don't know.
How old are your kids?
Shout out to Marcus in the chat too. Big up yourself, Marcus.
My daughter is 14 years old with a 2-year-old. And
Your 14-year-old daughter has a 2-year-old daughter?
yeah. A 2-year-old son.
A 2-year-old son?
Yeah.
So your daughter got pregnant at 11?
Yeah, she got pregnant at 11 and had a baby at 12. Correct.
Did she get pregnant by a boy her age?
Yes.
Thank God, bro. I mean, it's still a premature situation, but at least, you know what I'm saying, at least it wasn't as dark as I thought it was going. I was like, wait, Kendra, you need to tread lightly with these questions because it's headed dark. But it's still an irresponsible thing, you know what I mean? But let's see if it was irresponsible on her end or the dad. Let's see who, because I want to know if the kid was in her custody, right?
Yeah, she got pregnant at 11 and had a baby at 12. Correct.
Did she get pregnant by a boy her age?
Yes.
Tish, here's the deal. You're being authentic with me, right?
I'm being very authentic with you.
This is a lot. And you already know this space. So are you ready for the conversation that's going to be had around you?
Yeah, definitely.
How did you feel about your 11-year-old daughter getting pregnant?
I mean, I was extremely, sad. And I brought it to social media, on my other page. It happened at school. And
oh my God, it happened at the fucking school. What in the actual fuck, bro?
Homeschool it is.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This is why a lot of people be on that homeschool shit, because you know your kids, but you know other people's kids, and you know if this facility is safe because you weren't there for them 8 hours or 6 hours, however long them kids be there. You know what I'm saying? But let's let somebody to the motherfucking stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police!
We got too much in the stage. And big up my Brody K in the motherfucking chat. Salute. What's good, man?
You know it's hot when the chef's in the spot. What's up, brother?
Hey, man, what's the word? You've been following so far?
Dog, first of all, First of all, shout out to you for being on point. This is one of them 26 women JP showed. This gotta be.
But you think is but y'all think she trolling? Y'all think it's real, or you think she trolling?
No, it's real. No, it's real. 11 kids, 2 baby daddies, 14-year-old.
That's crazy.
This is crazy.
Y'all don't do nothing else in y'all house. Y'all don't do nothing else but make babies and babysit. Y'all don't do nothing else in that.
And show so to the Brody Big Giz with a $2 sticker. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
All right, let's go back to this shit.
Hey, I point this out too, though. When people have a lot of kids, that's 11 for sure. I know it kind of went like what I'm about to point out. When people have that many kids, a lot of times it forces the older kids to pretty much become parents and be like parents, and you know what I'm saying? So
yes,
I know people like that growing up, bro. I know women like that growing up. They never had a life of their own, bro. They literally a teenage granny type shit. Like I know chicks like that going to school, bro, that never had their own life. They had to sacrifice their life to be the moms of their siblings. That shit is unfair as fuck.
It's unfortunate. I got family members like that had to take care, and you know what I'm saying. I've been in close proximity. There are people who don't have that many kids. It might be 2 kids in the home, but their parents were so left field that they had to take care of their parents and their sibling. You know what I'm saying? So it's wicked out here.
That shit is wild, and a lot of
people, bro, it's wicked.
A lot of people back home where I come from, like way back in the days when my parents was younger, because this is how they met. They come to the city, but they're from 2 different countrysides. But a lot of times people would send some able-bodied person from the country to go to the city and work, because that's where the most commerce got going on and shit like that. So a lot of times, a lot of young people early on, they start supporting their family. Only nowadays, bro, people becoming 18 and trying to dip out. But back in the days, that wasn't a thing, bro. Back in the days, you go out and you get a gig and you contribute to the crib and shit like that. But nowadays, as soon as people reach a certain age, they gone. You know.
I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I had a mom who she told me, like, 18, you get out. Yeah,
you know what be making them do that too, especially if you fucking and shit. They be like, "Oh, you grown, you fucking." Get the fuck. But I don't think I would be like that.
No, I'm not. I ain't gonna lie. All of my kids are. I don't care how old they are. I don't. Granted, now, like, you gotta have something going on. You can't just
yeah.
reach it. But no, you can always come home. I don't,
because you can't enable a grown ass person that don't do nothing and just be around. That's a burden on you. You getting older and shit. Like, the fuck.
But I feel like kids that are like that are they're like that already. You was like that as a kid. You was like that as a teenager. So you gonna be like that as an adult. That's your parents.
We one of the only coaches that do that though. One of them.
Yeah.
That push that push those parameters and narratives. The 18, you got to go type shit.
You gotta go. Yeah.
You know what? I ain't gonna hold you, and this is gonna be some tether shit, right? But back home, a lot of people don't do that because it's not likely that a person who's 18 could afford to live by themselves. You see, in America, they got a shit named emancipation. When I was living in Queensbridge, I was staying in the projects with this chick, and she been emancipated and she had her own shit since she was 18, bro. All she got to do is go to them classes every week and show them people, because they got to go classes or they got to have job. They got to either be in school or have a job.
You gotta be doing something productive.
Right, bro. Like that shit is a thing. A lot of young people is emancipated and got their own shit. What'd you say?
That's crazy. You was even in Queensbridge.
Yeah, I lived in Queensbridge for like, because I was living on the south side on 147, right, by Baisley Projects and shit, right.
That's
and
where I grew up at. That's my grandmother's house was at. That's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Big ass church across from Baisley Projects. That big white church. With that
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You see the park? I used to be at the park every motherfucking day, bro. Every day, faithfully. Oh, that's the only place that make you forget that you in crowded ass New York. The park, bro.
The park was wild.
The park is a small fucking little speck in the whole middle of the, like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta sit in the park and face away from the traffic so you forget you in New York. Because if you look back, you remember where you at.
You gotta face the church, because if you look the other way, it's just the bodega and wild shit.
Man,
that's crazy, bro.
Those are the April. I think April from Queens too.
Shout out Queens, man. That's wild. My stepmom's still in Queens Village.
I think a lot of my people are still in Queens right now. Like Queens got a lot of people from where I'm from Guyana. Yeah. A lot of Trinidad people. But in Brooklyn, you find a lot of Jamaicans too. But in Brooklyn, it got heavy Jamaicans, heavy Haitian.
Yeah, and then they end up moving to Long Island.
Yeah, that's the burbs. That's when people trying to. It's kind of the burbs. That's when people trying to live more chill and, you know what I'm saying, have yard space and shit. That should remind me of New Jersey a little bit, Long Island.
A little bit, yeah. That's funny, bro.
Not me, but my baby daddy was doing the consequences. Like, he's trying to sue the school because he felt like, it's, that shouldn't have happened or whatever and stuff like that. And I'm being very authentic with you.
No, I mean, I feel like there has to be some type of legal grounds against this.
Exactly, because I mean, but my child, at first she did not want the child.
Was she
I forced her to have it because I don't believe in,
What you say?
Was she like forced? Like, was this a forced situation? I don't want to say the R word.
It wasn't. On YouTube, we said grape, like the fruit grape. You know what I'm saying?
Was she graped?
It seems like it was a kid her age. It seems like it was a kid her age. So it might be they being grown. Because it don't sound like the dude forced it. It sounded like they was being grown. But still, the school got to be liable for that shit. Because, motherfucker, you in charge of my kids when they come to them doors. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
I mean, but nothing we're teaching in here is making these kids horny. We can't.
Yeah,
what we supposed to do? Follow her to the bathroom. If she texts him and say, "Meet me in the bathroom," as the teacher, am I supposed to follow her to the bathroom? Because if I don't let her go to the bathroom and she tell you, then you talking to me crazy about not letting her go to the bathroom.
But that's like if you was at let's say low key got a restaurant and you at his restaurant. And something happened, you're gonna sue the establishment, even if it wasn't his fault directly. It's some sort of negligence, because they kids, bro. Kids always gotta be in the under the protection of some sort of guardianship. If it's not the parents, it's the school when they're in the school custody. Maybe the go. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I get that, because when you send them to school, you are giving them POA over your kid at the time they're there.
And don't get me wrong, Mike, I almost call this nigga go. Don't get me wrong, hood hippie. You know what I'm saying? Kids are sneaky. But again, you know what I'm saying? They minors. Like if they was over 18, it's on them. But these motherfuckers is 11. You know what I'm saying? The 11, they exposed to growing shit and they starting to do growing shit. You know what I mean?
Aborting kids. And yeah,
might be some type of legal grounds against this.
Exactly, because I mean, but my child, at first she did not want the child, and I forced her to have it because I don't believe in aborting kids. And yeah.
So how old are your kids? You have an 11-year-old daughter.
No, my
11
daughter's
kids.
14.
I'm sorry, 11 kids. 14-year-old daughter.
Yeah, I mean, you want me to go?
All the ages.
Come on, let's talk about something else.
And that's part of the thing. You gotta give the age of all your kids. But this lady, I know this lady don't know the age of all her 11 kids. Which is crazy because most mothers would know some shit like that. But
Okay, but this is. Are you familiar with my show?
Look, Kendra, I am not playing on your show. I'm just
No,
saying.
I said, are you familiar with my show? What I'm asking you are the normal questions I ask everyone. So
You know what? I didn't sing you. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I didn't sing you, but I just never like really watched your show. I said she's a nice person, so it's a liar. Well, hey, as long as I know the truth. So think it. Okay.
Well, I will say this. So these are the questions I ask everyone, right? And when you say the amount of kids, the next question is how old are they?
Right.
So you said 14.
Start steps.
Okay, you're gonna prolong the inevitable. We got to get all the ages.
Oh my gosh, you want all my kids' ages?
Yes.
No, Kendra.
Well, we can end here if you want to.
Yeah, let's go to the next one. Okay.
No, we can end the whole live. You have to, I mean, I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do, but this is.
Okay, well, we'll end.
It was so crazy. I just had another woman who called me up and didn't want to tell me. She didn't want to tell me the amount of kids. So you told me the amount of kids.
No, I told you my amount of kids.
Right. So now you got to tell the ages, honey.
I mean, you want me to put? You say I'm lying? Okay, well.
I didn't say you were lying.
I'm talking about the comments. They said I'm lying. I'm lying.
Tish, you're deflecting. You're deflecting. I know I'm a professional journalist. I know when a question is not being answered. So we don't move past this question. So how old are your 11 kids?
They start steps.
Okay, Tish, we can disconnect if you desire.
I think she says something step. She probably mean they came back.
They come back to back. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your choice, but I have to give all the ages. And I don't want to waste 10 minutes on a question you could just answer very easily.
I just told you start steps.
I don't know. You have to tell me the exact ages.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and I have a 1-year-old.
So the 1-year-old, and this is by 2 men?
Yes.
Have you ever been married?
No.
And why are you not with the 1-year-old dad again?
What, you talking about the one with the 10 kids?
Oh, you have 10 kids by one and then 1 kid by one other person?
Yeah.
Wait. She got 10 kids by one, and then an unlucky nigga just came through. Nigga.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. The one kid dad was John.
Yeah. That she about to say that right there, actually.
Have you ever been married?
No.
And why are you not with the 1-year-old dad again?
What, you talking about the one with the 10 kids?
Oh, you have 10 kids by one and then 1 kid by one other person?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, why are you not with the man you have 10 kids with?
Because he is off the chain. I mean, and I don't want that. He put like this. I mean, he made pretty good money and stuff like that. And I actually stayed in one of his houses. But, it's like he the type, he likes to control people, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Like he have a whole woman that he stays with. And so
Wait. So the nigga who gave her 10 kids, he put her up in one of his cribs to stay in, but he staying with his other woman. You know what I'm saying? And this is a lot. There's a lot going on. It's a lot of shit going on right here, man. It's a lot.
And I mean, and I don't want that. He put like this. I mean, he made pretty good money and stuff like that. And I actually stayed in one of his houses. But, it's like he the type, he likes to control people, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Like he have a whole woman that he stays with. And
the man that had 10 kids, the one you have 10 kids by?
Yeah, I call her to help, you know what I'm saying? Because he just used her to keep my kids.
So Tish, listen, when I say here, it's my first time ever meeting you. To be assured you're not trying to just troll me right now. Like
no, I'm being so honest with you. Now this time I am being so honest with you. I'm trying to pour my heart out to you. Okay. And if you don't believe me, I mean, you can go read my story if you don't believe me.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
He the type like this, like he'll kind of see, he the type, my kids stay with him. And so
Lord Jesus.
Thank you. Hey. Oof. It's so much happening. It's so much. Dog, it's so much. This is crazy. Like, I can't hear you, man. Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on.
My bad. I was saying I could see why Kendra thinks she's trolling. This is a lot. I was saying the same thing you were saying. There's a lot. I could see why Kendra thinks she's trolling. This is
this sounds like a parody. Like you just winging it.
Right.
Like I don't know, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like the 10 kids are with the dad because you made bad decisions. And dad got the bread. So them kids is okay.
What if the 10 end up with a dad right after that pregnant shit happened? And niggas like, nah, fuck this. You was clearly not fit to be a mom. You could stay in the crib, but nah.
I won't throw you out on the street, but in order for this to work, you have to do this a certain way. And maybe she just didn't. That's the controlling thing about that situation for her is you want to stay here in this crib, you want to do this and that, then you have to do this way because I need you to be a proper parent. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't do that, I'm gonna just strip all this shit and take it and do what I gotta do for my kids and grandkids. You just gotta figure it out.
You might be right, Tiff. I think he might have been married and she's the side chick. Because
she clearly said that he's married like a mother.
But how she got 10 kids? Hey man,
you got 10 kids with a nigga that was married as many years as them kids been here.
That is crazy right there.
So, a lot of people is like, why you don't have your baby? Why you don't have your kids and this and that? Because, at this point, I stay in his place, one of his places. And so, a lot of people always, get to the point and like, do you have men coming over? No, I respect him. I don't have men coming over. I go to, like the hotels and stuff like that. But, what I'm saying? And I also practice safe sex. I use rubbers. So, but this time the rubber had slipped out and I got pregnant by one of my escorts. And
what the hell? What the hell?
Told you. Called it.
Bruh. The unlucky nigga that broke the condom, bro.
Unfortunate. Nigga was going too hard on them honey packs. And
nigga double up. He doubled up on that honey pack that day.
Strong as shit in that honey pack, bro. It's crazy.
The nigga was on the honey pack, the blue chew. The nigga was on every Viagra.
What's that? Shannon Sharp be taking the rope spot. Nigga on the Uncle Shay Shay and the honey pack going crazy.
Yo, and that camera on the pink pill, the camera on them ass.
The pink horsepower. Shit. He was on the pink horsepower and the rhino pill.
And the rhino is the one is the one that broke the straw. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Tiff. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if she's protected, because Tiff protects the sisters. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if Tiff protected.
She gotta protect herself. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, like I'm all for protecting the sisters. I'm never against protecting sisters.
Yeah, she's a liability at this point. She's just this is why the man took his kids. The man's like, look, the least I can do is not let my kids' moms be homeless. You could stay in my shit rent free. I'm about to Airbnb downstairs. You could stay upstairs type shit.
Handle your head, because you gotta know what she's doing, bro. She's been doing it. This ain't a new profession. She ain't just jump into this shit like OnlyFans. She's been doing this. Like, she's been doing this since Backpage. She's been doing this since fucking what's the old shit, bro? Moco Space.
Nah, I was gonna say Craigslist. His hoes are selling it on Craigslist.
Is you feel me? So she been doing this a while, bro. So yeah, nah. Look, she said, nah, ain't no protection. She too far gone.
was by him. We did the blood test, and he got to the point he got very upset in his feelings, and he started trying to say he don't want my kids to be around my new baby, and he started making me pay rent.
Wait. She not staying for free, so she had to sell the pussy because the nigga charging her rent.
One of my escorts.
No, he started
and I thought it was by him.
because she got pregnant.
You know what? Look, she was preggo, right? And it's not the man kid, so the man is like, fuck you, you gotta start paying rent now.
Already 10 deep, I can't just leave you homeless. So you can keep the crib, but you gotta pay something.
It's crazy, bro.
We did the blood test, and he got to the point he got very upset in his feelings, and he started trying to say he don't want my kids to be around my new baby.
So that means he was still piping. That means the man was still piping. Well, I mean, he letting you stay in the crib. That's probably the exchange. He come through and knock it down whenever. You know what I mean?
All right, that's been his thing. That's been his thing.
That's the rent. I stopped by, drop dick up.
You know what I'm saying? We got 10 kids.
Rent is high. Goddamn, I ain't no way I'll be a landlord and you paying me in pussy. Rent is high, motherfucker. I'll leave my bread.
we 8, 9 kids in now. Like at this point, you just wanted a kid. Like you just that's something I gotta take care of.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe his actual wife can't have kids, or that would make the story better. At least, like, hey, he's doing this because his wife can't have kids, and she just loves the kids like a good mom. Where the other actual mom is out here getting pregnant by randos. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to make the story better.
It was sung better if his wife can have kids. It was
that makes the story way better if she can't have kids, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
it makes the story more digestible. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But before the story was a tough pill.
Yeah. Before this, it was a rhino pill.
Tip said, so is she really on Kendra G show looking for a next baby daddy?
Yes.
Lord G. And somebody signed up for that shit.
But, you know what I'm saying? And I also practice safe sex. I use rubbers. So, but this time the rubber had slipped out and I got pregnant by one of my escorts. And I thought it was by him. We did the blood test. And, he got to the point he got very upset in his feelings. And he started trying to, say he don't want my kids to be around my new baby. And he started making me pay rent.
Okay. So, you never been married, right, you said?
No.
All right. So Tish, Illinois, 35 is escort, mom to 11, kids by 2 men. 10 are by 1 man and 1 is by an escort. Tish, what kind of man are you looking for?
I told you I'm just looking for now a friend, and if things happen, it just happen. You follow me?
What are your deal breakers?
I don't like liars. Okay. I don't want nobody who into like drugs or nothing like that. That's a deal breaker. I don't smoke cigarettes, and I don't want my guy to do it neither.
Should he look a certain way?
No, looks don't faze me, but he gotta have coins.
How much?
Looks don't faze, but he gotta have that money.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
How much money should he make?
6 figures or better.
Wait. I did not hear right. No way we heard that shit. I think you heard the same thing, so it might not be a glitch.
Should he look a certain way?
No, looks don't faze me, but he gotta have coins.
How much money should he make?
6 figures or better or more.
What the hell? What the hell?
Bro.
But why?
What the fuck is going on, bro?
But why? Like, I could understand like you saying that, and you had all your kids.
Right.
You don't even have the kids to take care of. You don't even have the kids to take care of. Baby, I don't. You like, see, this is where like men get to talking crazy. This is where niggas like JP get to sounding correct and sounding like sensible niggas, bro. Because what are you asking? Are you for real asking it? Like you don't make six figures, gang.
She ain't even
You
flinch, bro.
You did you and then like let's keep it a bit and this may sound judgmental, but let's keep it real. Do she sound like a bitch that ever made six figures?
No, she never seen six figure, bro.
Oh,
She never
you gotta
even seen
stop
that
it.
shit, bro.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Like six figures to take care of some kids you don't have is insane. And if a nigga talk to you crazy, then he just a broke nigga. No, you're an idiot. It's like what?
So to
Yeah, but
so
she
to
need
OG.
she need
So
a
to the
nigga
OG
to
auntie.
sustain her.
Give me a minute, bro. So to the OG auntie HQ, right? She said, "In what world does JP sound correct?" You bugging?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Appreciate you, Auntie HQ. She's
No,
that
that makes complete sense. In what world does
Awesome.
JP sound correct? In this one, where this woman with 11 kids and 10 of them she don't have, that her man got to make six figures. Stop it, Slime. JP sound like fucking Mandela right now.
I want to hear how she gonna justify this six
figure. Like, come on.
I don't want nobody who into like drugs or nothing like that. That's a deal breaker. I don't smoke cigarettes, and I don't want my guy to do it either.
Should he look a certain way?
No, looks don't face it, but he gotta have coins.
How much money should he make?
Six figures or better or more.
So more than six figures is 7. So you're saying be a millionaire?
Yeah.
The child of 10's dad was wealthy.
Yes.
I'm assuming you get child support.
No, how do I get child support and my kids stay with him?
Oh, so all your kids live with him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of them live? All you have is a 1-year-old?
Yeah, my 1-year-old girl. Yeah.
So is this a coin important? Did the coin?
You know it's disrespectful that you could have your trick kid and expect another nigga to come through with $1 million. $1 million trick, baby. That is crazy. That is insane, bro. So to Auntie HQ,
delusional.
She said she got gold in her snatch.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
I don't know what she got, but apparently she popping out kids every, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you, the pussy probably good. Probably. Cause ain't no way, man.
No, that nigga's old. His legs and hips don't work. He can't just get out of there. Like, he can't just be like, oh, what's happening? I'm getting out of here. No, that ain't.
Damn.
Court appoint your children to live with him?
No, it wasn't like that. It's just like.
So the court didn't appoint the children to live with him. She just literally low-key abandoned the kids, bro. Low-key.
No. I ain't gonna say that. She's not dumb though. She say stupid things. I don't think she's dumb. She just like she said the other man was wealthy. She said, yeah. You know damn well you can't take care of them kids the way he can.
But if she kept the kids, she could have get some more. She could have be taken care of, bro.
If she kept them kids,
the right to be taken care of. This why she got to pay rent right now.
Took care of them kids. He'd have fought for them kids, and she got nothing. Not even the house that she's staying in with that other kid that ain't his.
It seemed like he didn't want the kids at first because she was keeping all the kids at first until she
We
got
don't know
pregnant.
when she was keeping them kids.
No, she said that the kids wasn't living with her.
Yeah,
oh
the kids,
no!
They
You know
wasn't
what?
living with her. We don't know when the kids stopped living with her.
That's crazy. You know what? Like
He may take them kids soon as she get pregnant.
I was speculating that the kids stopped living with her after the 11-year-old got pregnant. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what it could be.
And that's just what we assuming.
But you know what? That's common though. a lot of niggas that get hella bread, and if they make kids with a chick that they ain't trying to stick with, they might just take care of the kid financially or just take custody of the kid because they got a better living situation. Especially if
My
they
whole situation
up.
is better, and it's never gonna be unstable for them.
Right.
You ain't living like that. You're not even making good decisions because you still was dealing with me after the first 2-3 kids.
Mm.
You don't make good decisions, and I'm rich. Give me my kids, and let's not make this a mess so you have a place to stay. Because if I take this to court and pay to get my kids, I'm going to pay to bury you up under whatever pile of shit that I leave behind.
And Tiff, the kids is with the dad. The dad got a more stable lifestyle, right?
1-year-old?
Yeah, my 1-year-old girl. Yeah.
So is this a court appointed? Did the court appoint your children to live with him?
No, it wasn't like that. It's just like, the simple fact that, I stay up on his roof. So, what I'm saying? He felt like, he thought I was going to try to put him on child support, but that wasn't even the case, whatever, stuff like that. So he was like, well, you stay, once we had split up, we split up like around about 5 years ago. And so he got the, nice big house.
Bro, it is the 5 years ago. So he was staying with her with them kids.
So this is before the baby was 11 and got pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
He was only 14. But he
14
said
got,
she said
14 and got a 4-year-old. Or how old?
A 2-year-old.
A 2-year-old.
She said he was married, but they were staying together.
Nah, she didn't say he was married. Did she say he was married? She said he got another woman, but she called the other woman to help. So he probably not.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Legally married. He probably not legally married, but the other woman is his woman, though, because the other woman is who the kids be around.
That's crazy calling that woman to help when she does.
Bro, she's just trying to be shady. You know, chicks be trying to throw shade on the next.
She does 98% of the duties that you're supposed to do. She's the help. It's crazy.
Like that or whatever, what I'm saying? And I stay here, with my baby. And so he had told me that if I, he thought I was going to try to put him on child support. So he had said, well, just give me my kids and stuff like that so I can take her out. And I said, okay. Until things get better, whereas I can buy me a house.
That's never. You're not getting better.
She let the kids go because he was in a better situation and putting up a fight with him, knowing he was taking care of every single thing. Just wasn't the fight you wanted to have. So yeah. She not done.
That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Girl. Oh my gosh. Look, I don't know about none of this, but girl, I
don't take your clothes off. You just have to stand up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The point is I only got on that and
Well, do you want to go put something on?
Yeah, I'll put some on. So you wouldn't have wait that long for me to do that.
Well, it can't take forever.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, what you want to do? Can I do it?
Don't watch this show because everybody got to stand up and show their body.
Another time?
No, we'll have to end here.
Okay, we can just end it.
We'll be. I'll disconnect you. What you want to do, Tish?
Kendra, you seem like you're a very nice person, and I respect you, and I will be still watching your shows.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best.
Thank you, love. All right.
She ain't stand up and show us the body. The body probably was not bodying, you know what I mean? I mean, she had 11 kids, goddamn. Back to back to back to back to back. She had a chance to recover. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know how long it takes to recover from a pregnancy?
Yeah. Some people still have the
Bro, it takes at least 5 years.
Mm.
If you have never, just think about her age and kids. If you've never recovered ever, like you've never recovered ever.
Her shit is looking crazy. I bet you.
How to exercise.
Hey man.
This is some wild shit. And you don't got a cam up no more to pull up, you know what I'm saying? But I want to let you, since the two brothers up here is new to the space, I want to show them. Y'all never seen JP channel before. JP got his own channel. As a matter of fact, he got more subs than me. He's like, how much he got? I think he got 7,000.
Shout out JP. Shout out JP.
Yeah, man, America loves
the president.
Shout out to the president.
America loves chaos.
He was wearing a shower cap today. He was doing his thing, right? I seen some of it, but I was on the go, so I didn't get to see the whole thing.
Shower.
So yes, here go Principal Cooks. Oh, mute the phone.
Sound like he's impersonating somebody. Let's see. The nigga got the wireless story. Let's just see what he doing for a few minutes, right?
She covered the phone. Open the door. She covered the phone. Jobs, don't lend me $20 because I gotta go to bingo next week, right?
We back.
All right.
We about to eat our snacks in our house.
In the house?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, you want us to come here?
No, y'all don't need to be in that lady house and stuff like that. Who all gonna be in there?
Just me, Kamaya, Kendra, and her.
If it's just all girls, yeah. And I'm gonna find out because I'm gonna talk to her. She ain't gonna lie to me.
Okay.
So, Mama watching stories that he done miss this motherfucking victim. I know he cheating on me. So yes, here go Principal Cooks. Hello, ma'am. Is to receive that check $400 because something is wrong with him. He's gonna need extra meat.
This guy this guy is an interesting character, but I want to show so to the OG Stan Archery for the $10 cash app. He said, "Let's go, family. Let's go."
Real bad man.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Respect to the motherfucking OG and appreciate you for the $10 holler. And also appreciate you for sending me, Stan be sending me clips on IG to review and react to and shit like that. Appreciate you, OG, right?
Meals. If we give you $200, so that rounds about $1,000 in extra food share. Now they looking at each other celebrating, right? So now I'm on Ritalin like a motherfucker, right?
This nigga said he on Ritalin like a motherfucker. And I ain't gonna hold you. The thing about the JP, he overshares a lot. You know what I'm saying? He's very transparent. He's the most transparent person you come to know on YouTube. The nigga done been shitting on while he was live. Ain't even washed his hand. But one thing you gotta give it up, the nigga is transparent and he don't give a fuck. One time the nigga was in a store, the nigga took a deodorant, wiping on his arm, closed it and put it back up on this. I kid you not. Everybody in the chat seen that shit. Most of y'all seen because we reviewed that shit. The nigga's a diabolical dude. Diabolical. You know what I'm saying? A true villain. True villain.
$1,000 in extra food share. Because y'all remember, black boys was majority niggas on Ritalin.
So he talking about, because he's an advocate for men, though. He advocates for guys. You know what I'm saying? So for black men. So let's hear him.
And gave us a title called ADD, Attention Deficit.
Okay, he talking about, okay.
Her son, every time the white man offer her something.
Wait, my bad. And he's talking about how black women betraying black men and their son and these type of shit. Y'all know how we give it up.
Bro. Because I look like my daddy.
Wait, my bad. I got it.
So
I'm trying to get it at a good part so we can get good context. So let me rewind a little bit. I just want to make sure we get good context.
Realized his mama sold them out for a check, right? Because in the black community, the black woman and the white man are in cahoots of destroying the nigga child, the nigga boy, right?
This nigga said the nigga boy. This is diabolical. I can see a white person, I can see a racist person loving the fuck out of the JP channel. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is tripping.
The black woman and the white man are in cahoots of destroying the nigga child, the nigga boy, right? Only thing the white man have to do is make a call, a threatening call with a check, and that mammy gonna do whatever it takes to fuck that boy up to receive that check, right? So now the nigga boy turned about 15. He didn't like how his mama betrayed him and sold him out for a check, right? Trying to give him some drugs to receive a check, right? So now he rebellious. Now she trying to call the daddy. The daddy said, well, you fought me in court when that boy was your child. The government said you was fit. So you that's your business. He hang up the phone. Click. Bitch, don't call me no more. I paid my child support. Bitch, click. Now she don't know what to do with this nigga child. The white man destroyed the black boy, the nigga boy. Well, tried to. So now when the nigga boy is in class, he holding the teachers hostage because there's other nigga boys that's in the same class as him. In the same school. It's in the black neighborhood, in public schools, Milwaukee public schools, the majority of the school, you will have 3,000 niggas and about throughout the school, probably like 40 to 50 whites and moms all together. So now the school is packed with little nigga kids. And so the nigga feel betrayed. He lost respect for his mammy. He be busting his mama, his mammy and her shit all the time. Cause she used to whoop him with brooms and belts. Now he done got a little big and strong. Mammy, I ain't gonna let you hit me no more with this broom. Cause I look like my daddy. So now he punching his mammy back. This is where the authority, the disrespectful authority come in. And don't mention that if he got some cousins and they got shot down by a couple police officers. He never understood why the black woman, how could a black woman betray her son every time the white man offered her something? Every time, he never understood when every time the white man offered her a check or anything, she would throw her son, her nigga child, under the bus so motherfucking quick. Because y'all remember, black boys was majority niggas on Whitney. And gave us a title called ADD, Attention Deficit Disorder. Yeah. And our mammies pumped that in our head. You got attention deficit because she can't even pronounce the shit clearly. But the white man done told her that's what I got. And that's what she made me believe. The black mammy that you told me I should love. That you told me that she wasn't no enemy. She was an indirectly vessel to destroy me. So one thing about the white man, only niggas figure this type of shit out. Only niggas figure this. A black boy, he don't answer no questions. He do what he is told to do. But a nigga child, a YN, a LN, a little nigga, he gonna ask some questions and gonna be demanding. Now that he done got a little big, got some muscles, and don't let him get him no butt. Done got him a piece of butt. He feel like he.
Pause.
Wait, whoa, pause, man. Nah, nigga.
He mean coochie. He mean the vajayjay. He mean this sweet slice of punani, right? Shouts out to OGHQ. She's like, why exactly he got a white bonnet on? HQ. That's the same question I had.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money count.
And the rim of the bonnet's probably brown. You know what I'm saying? See what I mean? Off-white. You know, appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. And shouts out to the cook up. Make sure y'all go and check this channel out. Subscribe. You know what I'm saying? And we got my boy Himmy Neutron in the motherfucking building. Yeah, it's a shower cap actually. It's not a bonnet. It actually is a shower cap. You're right about that shit.
Grown in that motherfucker at this point. And one thing the nigga child realize at 13 to 14 years old, although the white man wasn't directly fucking him up, the white man uses his mammy. Let me let y'all understand something. The first black woman to betray a nigga was his mammy. You offer that bitch a check, if the white man offered that bitch a check, a house, food stamps, she would throw that nigga child up under the bus real quick. So it's not ironic to see the nigga bitch be.
Bro, I can't listen to this nigga talk this shit with a straight face. This shit sound crazy, bro. This nigga might as well wear a fucking white hood while he talking. It's wild. Yo, hood hippie. You know what I'm saying? Get your mans, man. Get. You know shit. This is the hood president. You know what I'm saying? That's the hood hippie. This is the hood president. Him say Auntie JP losing his mind. That's a
betraying the black man today. Because guess what? My sister was in that same house. And so, when she got older and started having little nigga kids, the white man offered her the same check to destroy her nigga child. And what you think the outcome gonna be? She repeated the same shit that our mammy them did. Repeated it. The same shit. The exact same shit. So the nigga boy, once he said fuck his mama, it's fuck the world after that. Because one thing about a nigga boy, if he don't fuck with his mama, he don't fuck with nobody. Now the nigga boy is.
He talking about how he talking about how y'all betray the black man.
Damn.
And how y'all working against y'all conspire. He's like the black women conspire with the white man against the black man. That's what he's talking about.
He is talking about him and his mama.
No, he actually is. He actually is talking about him and his mama. Because he's using too much detail. He's using too much details. Let me just say that.
You're trying to
about the you know what I mean?
Like your sisters being in the same house and you're telling too much.
But the thing is, most of us know a lot about the president. That's why he's the president. We know about everything about him is on Front Street on his channel, bro. Like we all know his life play by play. When he get a job, we know when he get fired. We know everything play by play.
Angry. So the nigga boy, this is how he deal with his anger. Right? This the nigga boy. So he mad at the world because his mama done fucked his life up because she wanted that check. Right? So this is how the nigga boy developed. Right? This is how he developed. This is what he get into. Because now he got a lot of pain. Because everybody done told him that's your mama. Right? Ain't nobody gonna love you like your mama. But she didn't express no love. She betrayed him for a check.
You see, that's why you gotta run for president, Nikki. You can't be mad at who's president if you want to run or if you cast in your vote. If you ain't cast your vote, you ain't gotta say Lord Jesus.
We will literally take anybody at this point.
You know what? And that's why you gotta wait till next election, sir. You gotta wait till this man term is over. It's gonna be a long stretch too. Shit. Imagine his kids are in the same room. Yo, let me know. I'm so unlikely when it comes to the kids stuff.
This is what a nigga boy turned into. He turned into rap. We bring a jump. Fuck you and your motherfucking mama. We gonna kill all you motherfuckers.
Is he Tupac?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. The niggas be having outbursts of, you know what I'm
This
saying?
nigga Tupac reincarnated. Is that?
And show so to the homie Adrian, straight out of the Trill State. You know what I'm saying? Show so to everybody from Texas. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to the Trills, right? This man right here, he crashes out sometimes, but he got a good recovery time though with the crash. So he's a vet in the crashing out.
Angry as a motherfucker. This is gonna fuck my beat, fuck this government, fuck my nanny, and fuck every black bitch that betrayed niggas. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you fucking die slow, bitch. I'm about to make sure all you hoes don't grow. Fuck you, die slow. My motherfucking fuck make sure all y'all kids don't grow. You motherfuckers can't beat us or see us.
Was your mama the mob beat, man? Was your mama bumping the quiet storm, JP?
Nigga sound like he about to write a diss song to his mom. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, just say that. Just say that woman hurt you, dog. Because you being the first batch of kids in the No Child Left Behind doesn't make your mama the enemy, bro.
The shots when this nigga gets paused be insane.
Bro, just a regular dude. Yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. The stills don't do him no justice. You gotta see him moving far. He gotta be emotional at all times, bro.
Yo, if you didn't know no better, you would think that shower cap is full.
Man.
You would think that shower cap is full. That nigga got a hot bag of chips on his head. That bitch half empty like a.
He got no hair. He got a low cut. He ain't got no hair up there.
That nigga got a I ain't been to the barber shop in 3 weeks ass cut. Yeah. Not enough to get that motherfucking shower cap.
Yeah, you know the cut is crazy.
Somebody said the hood hippie says full of air. Show so the just a regular dude with a $5 holler. He says somehow a guy that kids are always home doing school hours still gets sympathy from lesbians like Robert M. I don't know if she's a lesbian. Allegedly, he looks like a hemorrhoid. He looks like a hemorrhoid commercial. What the fuck is it?
He knows JP ain't sending his kids to school to get that white man's education.
Oh, nah, he sent them, but he tell them, in a video, he told them not to trust the white man. When the police was there, he's like, never trust the police, never trust the white. He let them know, he indoctrinated them too, you know what I'm saying? So the just a regular dude, though, for the $5 hop.
Damn.
DuctT. Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time.
Appreciate you, just a regular dude, for the $5 holler. Shows out the narrative and dialogues in the building. We got Sam in the house. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, right?
Nah,
let's get back to
that ain't no chef's hat. That nigga is not cooking.
Nah, he's not. That's not a chef hat. That's a shower hat. That's a shower hat.
Not a shit. He's not.
It's not a whip for me, bro. No, sir. Gotta go.
Yeah, this is a Family Dollar shower hat. You know what I'm saying? The president is wearing.
In Milwaukee, we'll bomb on you, motherfuckers. We do our job. You think you my way, you motherfucking mob. Triple and four quattro. So now the boy done turned 18. The nigga child is mad than a motherfucker. Right? The first black bitch to betray him was his mammy. Yeah. For the white man.
Damn,
and so
your mom.
One thing about the nigga boy, he had uncles them was on that black power shit, right? At one point, his mammy was on that program until that motherfucker offered her a check. Now the mammy telling the nigga child, stop blaming the white man. Pull yourself up by your bootstrap. You know what, boy? You need Jesus. Another white man, right? That this illusion that this white motherfucker is doing some good to her, right? She's just all the way whiteness. Stop blaming the white man. It ain't the white man's fault. I don't care what your uncle and them tell you. She don't give a fuck because that white man offered her bitch as a check.
That's your mom.
So,
you, this man gets the check. This man get the food stamps. This man literally, he gets the check, bro. His baby moms don't got custody. He's the one that got custody, and he gets all the government assistance. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
it's very hypocritical.
Nothing
Crazy,
his mother,
right?
nothing his
I'll
mother
vote for him
said.
again. You say what?
Nothing his mother said was invalid. The white man didn't do this to all you niggas, especially not you, little nigga boy, because I worked so that didn't happen to you, little nigga boy.
Yeah.
Your little nigga ass just couldn't sit still, so they gave you Ritalin to try to keep you calm in this class. Now, I don't agree with that, but this ain't your villain origin story, nigga. I'm not buying that shit. Like,
he got a lot of, he got so much villain origin story. It's hard to tell when his villain arc
this
started.
nigga acting like he finna turn into the Arkham Knight after this. It ain't. It's not.
And that's a fact. I'm him. The check that he talking about, he actually gets them check. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's no way.
I'll vote for him again. I'll vote for him again.
There's no way he don't. Again, the wildness is, we know you talking about your mother. So you keep black bitching this, black bitching that. Bro, that's your mother. Like, just say that this woman did that. Stop, bro. That's your mother.
I don't think the president about to hit the link. I think he's taking a presidential nap. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, hey.
He's probably taking a presidential nap in the White House, in the Black House.
In the Black
Now
House.
she's saying the
DJ pausing video just any kind of way. Nah, the matter where I pause the video is hard to get a good, bro. I'm telling you, ask this nigga low key. Every time we pause, it's not on purpose, bro.
It's him, bro. It's JP. It's JP.
black shit. If she had to utilize had to receive, if she had to make if she had to make a determination between that check or the betterment of the black race, who you think she gonna choose? Who the fuck you think that black man is gonna choose?
Hate the way
that black bitch gonna choose that check, right? So the nigga understand this. So a nigga with attitude. He has an attitude.
A nigga with attitude.
Lord Jesus.
Yo, the West is back.
Yo,
the nigga was just listening to Tupac. No, the nigga saying, yo, the nigga got punchlines. You know what I mean? The nigga got punchlines.
Black bitch gonna choose that check, right? So the nigga understand this. So a nigga with attitude. He has an attitude. He has attitude in school. He said, fuck them schools. You motherfuckers ain't teaching us nothing about ourselves anyway. He already know, hey, what the fuck I just tell you? He already, what the hell I just tell you? He already knew the school tried to turn him to a little bitch. He wasn't going. His mammy tried to turn him to a bitch. Now he got the attitude once his mammy came in the picture and try to feminize him. Whole time, the stepdaddy, he just quiet. Stepdaddy usually be somewhere parked in the house, watching football and back in some type of sports in the news. Or back then, he always had the newspaper. He'd be sitting up there in his little chair that nobody.
The details is too crazy for me. You know what I'm saying? The details is telling me that there's some personal shit going on.
Can't sit on because he worked a job and mama make sure don't nobody sit on his chair. That's it. That's his stepdaddy chair, right? So this motherfucker, he don't say shit. This the role of a step dummy. He ain't finna tell this black bitch, no, I don't think you should do that. Because 9 times out of 10, the stepdaddy didn't have nowhere to go in the first place. And secondly, he don't want to upset the black bitch. So he gonna be a little pussy with the newspaper, covered up his head, peeping out the newspaper like a bitch. Right? He's not running nothing. What the fuck I just say?
Hey.
He's not running nothing.
Damn.
Wait. So the last time the president was up here, I asked him when I got in the box, I said, gang, who hurt you? I said that to him, right? I know now who it was. It was his bitch ass stepdaddy. all the things that like all the things that the shit he's saying was going on in his house, even though he's trying to act like we ain't talking about his house. Yeah, because it's wild. He's a wild nigga, bro. So, like, if you got older, if you grew up in that situation, if you got older, you realize your stepfather was influencing your mother to do shit, or he was in control of shit and said shit to make her do shit in the house because your mother wasn't in complete control.
Damn.
Right? So, like he said, he would peek over the newspaper. He couldn't eat the big piece of chicken. He had to sit in a certain because you
the stepdad always used to fight him for dominance.
You feel me? Because he was probably the only boy. Type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
He
the
had
mom
sisters.
probably feed her man first. The mom probably let her man eat first.
The mom did it wifely shit. Like, I take care of my
Right,
husband,
right.
my husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you didn't like the fact that this nigga wasn't your dad and was in control.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of taking a step back, it seemed like he never got a chance to step back and really look at the view of his life. And he blames shit on shit that, like, you just holding on to shit as a kid, bro. You still mad at your stepdaddy at 40.
Yeah, the president is not an advocate for stepdads. He said they step
and I
price.
see why.
Yeah, he don't like
I see
stepdads.
why. I see why. I'm glad he got his kids. I'm glad, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad
One thing about him, he always got his kids though.
he
That's
got his kids, you know what I'm saying? So he, as much as he hates stepdads, he didn't let a nigga come in and be one. He's a dad.
Right.
So much respect to him being a dad. I'm not even, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to talk about I don't want to talk about his parenting though. Let me hit the chat.
I wouldn't do that because he's a single dad, if I'm correct, right? So he's doing
a single dad raising three of them.
Right, 3 girls at that.
Yeah.
You niggas don't even argue with this nigga, bro, because you don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas ain't doing that. Niggas ain't getting all their kids and just nah. So shout out to the president for that. Let's be clear. He's still a wild nigga though. This is
shout out to the hood hippie. He said stepdaddy was supposed to save him. Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I don't think I don't know though. That might be why he do got something personal against stepdads. But I don't know if that is the reason, if he thought the stepdad should have saved him. I don't know.
I don't know if the stepdad should have saved him, but I feel like the stepdad might have been the reason these things was happening to him, trying to get him on the right. Hey man, something going on with this little nigga. He's getting in trouble in school, and when they came out with that No Kid Left Behind shit, we using okay, we got to do something with this little nigga because he's tweaking out in the school every day. He's randomly doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, and again, this is the early 90s. It's shit ain't the same now. So we can kind of, hindsight is 2020. We can kind of say they did a lot of shit wrong earlier, man. They were trying to fix it. They were trying to fix whatever the situation was. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they put him on Ritalin and all of that. That wasn't because they just didn't like you, nigga. You were fucking up and they were trying to correct the course you was already on. I don't think he didn't try to save you. I don't think your parents didn't try to save you, nigga. Like,
yeah, a lot of people got personal stuff against their parents. And some people, when they get older, and I'm guilty of that shit. When you get older, you start seeing shit from your parents' perspective. Because when you're a kid, you just low key, you selfish, like straight up. You're not responsible for nobody else. You know what I mean? But when you're older, you start seeing shit from other people's perspective. You know what I mean?
When you older and gotta handle shit on your own and deal with people and different personalities on your own, yeah. And then to add on, if you had kids as well. then yeah, no, this shit ain't. You kind of get an understanding,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of crazy because, like we just said, he's a single dad, bro. So
But bro, you know this thing though. I almost call this nigga his chef, right? Before I what you call it, right? Before I come to YouTube, I never ever 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 heard of a nigga who got food stamps because I know women still waiting on their shit, bro. And so far, I met two niggas on here that
especially
got
if you're
that.
in Georgia.
Huh?
Especially if you, I've had it a couple times, especially if you in Georgia.
Oh, you got it before?
Mm-hmm.
I never. That's crazy, bro. Every person that sold food stamps allegedly and shit like that I know, always been women, bro. I never met niggas that's on that shit.
For men, what it is, you had to be homeless.
Mm.
If you had a home, if like, okay, I pay bills and I do this and I do that and I this, that, and the third, they gonna be like, yeah, no, nigga, get over it. But if you tell them you homeless, whether you actually homeless or not, ain't nobody
Without kids, just homeless.
just homeless. Just homeless.
I think it's hard to know, bro. Like right now, I think you gotta have kids or some shit, bro.
Mm-mm. This nigga's just not, bro. They doing this shit now. You don't even got to go in the office and meet nobody. You can just do it online, do a phone call interview, and they gonna tell you right then, man, we gonna give your ass $180 food stamps. You good? Okay, the card will be there next week. Like,
I mean, 100. I could understand 180 because that shit is how much time you gonna go? How much time you gonna grocery shop with 180, bro?
right? Like it ain't no crazy amount. The most a nigga might get is 250, 200. You know what I'm saying? The women get it's crazy amounts on them food. 900. I done seen some crazy amounts on this food stamp card.
Yeah, and I heard it don't roll over. If you got it, you better spend all that shit because they'd be like, oh, you don't even need this much because it's based on how much they anticipate you need for the month and shit.
The only reason they do that is if you like every 6 months you got to do like a renewal. If something changes, then they'll do the adjustment. But if you get $800 and you only use $650,
they'll cut your shit.
No, when they drop that $800 next month, it's plus that $150 that you already had left on there.
Oh, so it roll over to the next month.
Yes,
I'm not in the StreamYard. You said it roll over. I can't. Let me see. I can't see. You say yeah.
Yeah, it do.
But if it keep rolling over, they're gonna adjust your shit. Cause why you got so much bread left back? Somebody else could use that shit.
Yeah, somebody could. You know what I'm saying? And case dependent if you got other shit. Like, they giving people $700 in food stamps and then letting them get $300 cash. They doing shit like that. So if you like, okay, we gave you this $300 cash, $700 food stamps, but you left $200 worth of food stamps on the card over that first 6 months, they gonna let it ride. They ain't even gonna look. But after that first 6 months, when you go do your renewal, they look at certain stuff and then they may adjust it. That don't mean they gonna take it away. They just gonna adjust it. So you might not get 6. They might cut it to 4. So
shout out to Black Beauty. She said that depends on how many dependents you have, is what you get. Okay, so they depending on how much kids you gotta feed and shit. But I'm saying if you keep stacking it and let it roll over till the end of the year and throw a big family reunion because now you got hella bread and food stamps, or would the government be like, nah, you saving too much money, let's cut that because you need less or some shit?
No, I'm gonna put it like this: like they still send the cars out the old way. They send it in the mail. So let's just say you got food stamps on Monday. They gave you food stamps. They gave you 500, but you never received your card. A month go by, another month go by. Now this card is up to 1,500. You can call them. Hey, I need a replacement card sent to my correct address. If there's 1,500 in that account, when you get that card, it's 1,500 on that card. Whatever you do with that is, you know what I'm saying? So like, you could stack it up for them first 6 months until you do your renewal and just throw a fucking Memorial Day bash and just like, you could.
Bro, if I was, and you know what though? That's why low-key the president, people, you got to give it up to the president because you know what? The man is trying to do a food truck and he got like a hot dog stand. If you get all that free food, you might as well try to flip that shit, bro.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? Because a hot dog stand is low inventory. What you need? The glizzies, the bread, the mustard, the you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? You could, you know what I mean? And that's really it. Just keep that shit rolling. So it's a good hustle because it's cost effective, and you can go to like Sam's Club, nigga. You may buy hot dogs for the month,
right?
One time. You know what I'm saying?
Pull up, especially now in the summer, bro. You pull up to fucking games, little events and shit.
Baseball games, all that. You can do all that shit. Hey,
and a hot dog cart is not that is mobile as fuck. That shit is mobile as a motherfucker.
Yep. Like a nigga come out here to Georgia and just walk around Piedmont Park.
Why is Nikki violating the president? Have you seen that man's hands? His fingernails? I wouldn't. Are you trying to knock the hustle? You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't eating from that motherfucking hot dog cart once you told me he was live and
no.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm not gonna, you know.
But I'm not gonna stop anyone else from going and getting their own hot dog. That ain't my business.
Right.
He's still
Feeling pussy with the newspaper, covered up his head, peeping out the newspaper like a bitch. Right? He's not running nothing. What the fuck I just say? He's not running nothing. Right? He can't even tell her not to move all these people in the house. Because first off, stepdaddies ain't bringing in that much money. Right? So a nigga at that point, once that little nigga turned about 16, 17, he rebellious. Once he said fuck his mama, it's fuck his mama and fuck everybody after that. He don't respect authority. And it's something about when niggas got pain. It developed this personality that's so influential, right? When niggas got pain, it develops influential. And when they speak with so much motherfucking conviction. Because when they speak in the God honor truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God. And when niggas speak, you're gonna feel that shit. They speaking through their raps. They speaking through their crime. They speaking through the bass of their sound. Because the reason why niggas love bass, they don't realize why they love loud bass in their shit, in their cars, right? I'm talking about 412s. Whoa, whoa. That bass is expressing how they feel. Whoa, whoa. And all of the other niggas feeling the same way. Whoa, whoa. So when them niggas meet up in traffic, niggas up there mean mugging their guns. Because they all hurt than the mother.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. My bad. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, y'all. I got to do it. Give me a few. Give me a minute.
And all of the other niggas feeling the same way. Whoa, whoa.
I need it. I ain't gonna hold
So
you.
when them
My
niggas
bad.
meet up in traffic.
Hey, my bad, y'all. I need it. I need it, bro. My bad.
So when them niggas meet up in traffic.
So to the president, we gotta.
So to the president.
Yeah, we need that right there. We need that right there, man. We can't let that one just go.
So when them niggas meet up in traffic, niggas up there mean mugging their guns. Because they all hurt than a motherfucker. Because each one of them niggas got betrayed by their mammy. Each one of them niggas got their ass beat because they look like they daddy. Right? They mammy betrayed them. So all these niggas in traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. All you hearing is the beats from all these regular ass cars, right? And they mean mug, they rocking and they rocking, they leaning back rocking, right? They leaning back rocking. They got their gun on they. I used to have my gun right here. Whoa, whoa. Now they in traffic. Niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Pop, 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 pop. Somebody got murdered. Somebody that got murdered.
My fault. I need this one too. My bad, y'all. My bad. I got y'all. I'll make it up to y'all. I'll make sure it's fire.
I used to have my gun right here.
I need that.
Whoa, whoa. Now they in traffic. Niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerved. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Somebody got murdered. Somebody that got murdered. And then they say it's black on black. Pop, 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 pop. Somebody that got murdered. Somebody that got murdered. And then they say it's black man on black man crime. No, it's not black on black man crime.
Taylor Bell, it's not a I just want to put it so that this is not a black thing, Taylor Bell. Taylor Bell is our white brethren. This is not a black thing. Wearing the shower cap. This is just JP doing this, you know. Just want to put it out there, Taylor. Shout out to my boy Taylor Gang in the motherfucking house.
It was the white man and our mammy who betrayed us. It hurt it more from the black mammy. So now when he get with a black bitch, right? He mad at the world because don't nobody want to hear no nigga speak about his mama all day. Don't nobody give a fuck about no nigga pain.
Damn.
Right? Because we was all taught, man, keep your feelings in your fag body. There ain't no room for that.
Whoa.
So now he got a whole bunch of pain. And the people that he really want to do it to, he can't do it to. That's his mammy. And that's the white man government. So his anger is misplaced, attacking other black men who went through the same shit, who relate with the same shit and feels the same way how he feel. If anything, they supposed to be brothers in this. What are you doing? Go stand in that fucking corner. Put that down. Because I'm keep repeating myself.
So the president is multitasking, you know what I'm saying? Let's let somebody, who we got under, we got somebody knocking on the door. Give me a minute. Give me a...
Police! 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 Help! Police!
We got the hood hippie in the motherfucking building. What's good?
What's good, gang? Yo.
Yeah,
Yo, you sound like you far away, bro. Let me see if I could turn the mic up. Let me see. There we go. All right.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Right. Instead of them black boys, if they is gonna kill something, that black mammy and that white man is the motherfuckers who really did it to you that got you this pissed. Not the same nigga that grew up under the same fucked up infrastructure. He was on Ritalin, you was on Ritalin. His mama betrayed you, his mama betrayed him. Y'all both got betrayed by the same black mammy via through the white man.
Yeah.
And that's why niggas with attitudes. And that's why a white man, once we realize we learn firsthand the white man ain't shit but the devil.
Damn.
Everything the white man gave our black mammies did do nothing but destroy us more than it helped us. And a nigga gonna realize that. So one thing about a nigga, the white man gonna call your mammy again. Now you a teenager. He having all these concerns because you wilding out. Because she couldn't raise you to be a man like she thought she could. Right? So now you fucking up people's houses and shit. That same white man, Mr. Cooks. Hello, Ms. Government. Hey, Mr. Cooks. Now they teammates. Yeah. Did you hear what Jay Prince did? Yes, I can't. Mr. Cooks, I've tried. There's nothing. Don't worry about this. Now they plotting how to get you off the streets. Now instead of she putting you on that rhythm, she be willing to put you in these juvenile jails. Either this was so Miss Government. So either we put Jay Prince in a youth facility, they're not gonna explain that it's jail, a kid's jail. Or they're gonna have to take you off the lease now. Because other tenants is having issues, they're afraid. He bring all of these friends around.
Man, that's not how that shit happen. But let it play out.
They sagging their pants. They ran dreadlocks. They pull up with loud music cars. Do he even have a driver's license, Mr. Government? No, he do not. Ma'am, and then you have 2 sons that got killed within 2 years, ma'am. Now, the other neighbors is frightened. Either You put Jay Prince for president in a youth facility until he's 18, or the landlord.
It is a woman thing, Taylor Bill, or unless you actually taking a shower. You know what I'm saying?
Or we're talking about not renewing your lease this coming up May. Okay. Let me talk this over with my husband. Again, this woman don't got no husband. That was just a nigga that stick around because he had nowhere to go. And he needed some butt. They talking about putting Jay Prince in a youth facility. The step dummy, he don't know what is a youth facility. He don't give a fuck like that because I'm not his child. Well, the way that this man is explaining it, it's like a kid's jail. Or the stepdaddy gonna say, no, I don't think you should do that. He don't need to be in no jail. They said, they saying that.
Let me fast forward through his interpretation. Is what do you call impersonation?
Constantly trying to convince the government that she's not is inadequate and incapable of working, trying to get her disability check. So what did a nigga child did? I went to the government assistance because for a long time I had to play stupid, right? I had to play stupid. They always told me was one of my.
See, he ain't stupid. He play. Look, he ain't
that
stupid.
Man is not playing.
That man just be playing stupid. Y'all didn't peep this shit. You see, the untrained eye. Y'all let the untrained eye. Y'all
That man is not playing.
You know, he got you fooled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, too much testosterone.
Oh, somebody a fool, all right. It ain't me.
You see, look, a wise man could play stupid, but a stupid man can't play a wise man. You know what I'm saying?
My mama and my auntie. Don't go down there and get all them tests wrong. The shapes and sizes and shit. So this time, you finna put me in jail? Okay, so I now had another appointment.
Him adjusted this shower cap.
The psychiatrist. So I realized my mammy betrayed me for the second time. So I'm now finna betray this bitch. Now I'm finna betray my mammy. You forgot that you convinced me to go down there and play stupid. So you and this nigga can be in this house fucking and don't have to work. So now and just because you gonna put me in jail because you don't want to lose this house, well, bitch, you finna lose it. I'm finna teach you about being a betrayer, motherfucker. How you like this motherfucker betraying you? So now
I think I know where this is going, bro. He probably went and tell them peoples, because remember when you in Section 8, you can't have a man living there. So he went and tell them peoples that his mom got the stepdad up in the crib so she could lose her shit. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. This is crazy.
That make him a snitch, don't it?
It do make him a snitch.
Makes him 6'9" is what the fuck it makes him.
There's a lot of hypocrisy going on.
It's a lot of hypocritical.
I got an appointment. So she reminded me, now don't go down there and get all them tests right. Okay, I know what to do. I get in there, psychiatrist. Hey, Jay Prince, how you doing? That's how nigga child is. They don't want that because you know white folks when they finna fuck you up, they come with smiles. Hey, Jay, the biggest smile. What I don't feel. Every time I go in a white facility, it's instilled in me to this day. I swear to God. When they all nice and shit, you know the police finna come around this corner. Something finna happen.
The nigga said when white people is nice, the police better come around the corner. This nigga be sweating. This nigga is paranoid, bro. But I understand. He probably went through a lot of shit when it comes to white folks. You know what I mean? Or he's seen a lot of shit on TV.
I love how he keeps saying his name, and then it'll be like, but the nigga boy.
Yeah, nigga boy is synonymous with his name.
That nigga said, well, hey, Jay Prince, the nigga boy.
It's instilled in me to this day. I swear to God. When they all nice and shit, you know the police finna come around from this corner. Something finna happen, right? Every time the white man smile in your face, something about to happen. that you're not gonna like. So I go in his office. Hey, Jay Prince, how you doing? Hey, Jay Prince. Hey, little what do you like to be called? Crip, blood, St. Eyes, Old English. What do you like to be called, Jay Prince? Jay Prince President.
Started calling you a
Jay Prince
bean.
President. So we got another test, the normal routine, and this is the brown envelopes. You know, the check didn't come in the check came in a brown envelope by like a little bit this big, about that long. And when you know how you see your name and address, it be kind of green and yellowish. That's when you know it was a check.
Damn, this nigga giving a full description and shit.
And they just give my aunties
I know he about to tell. He about to tell. He got right in his office and told.
So he said, we got these tests, a routine test. Now I realize they betrayed me. Fuck it, I'm gonna betray them, right? And by the way, y'all, this is a real life story.
I believe you.
You don't say.
So, Mr. J. Prince, the president,
He gave everybody names.
we got these from the clinic. This is ironic. This from the clinic. So, can you show me? They put a circle, a square, an octagon, an oval, and a rectangle. They point at the square. Can you tell me what size? What shape is that? They point at the square. So at first I wasn't gonna do it. I said that's a circle. Can you look at the shape again? They looking at the square. What is that shape again? You got the first one wrong. No. Wait. That's what I used to do. That's how my mom, my aunties, and them kept the check. So,
Yo, this man, folks, kept the check by him acting that he's more stupider than he really is, so he could get a disability check for being slow.
That's not the first time I heard that.
This nigga's pimping on the system. I never heard nobody say that shit before, bro.
Oh no, yeah, I've heard that. You had to go down to the county building and act the way, or act like you just with special needs. But hell, I've seen people go down there just because they had like 5 kids, so they didn't have to go down there and talk to no therapist or no behavioral therapist and nothing like that. No, I really got 5 kids. Y'all see my 5 kids. Let's go ahead and get these stamps and all this shit. But like with your disability, especially if it's like a mental disability, and that's really what it was. They felt like, okay, this particular child is a little, touched or whatever. They would go and test them, because I feel like, and I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that at the time that might have been the only way you could test if a kid was autistic, if a kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't just as you couldn't just do that as freely as you can now because now you can do it kind of without the government being in the mix. You can just behavioral therapy, speech therapy. They can kind of tell you, like, hey, man, we testing your kid to make sure they're not autistic or on the spectrum or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's where all that came from, being on the spectrum, because it's like, okay, there's something wrong with your kid, but this kid not as bad as, or it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
So that's where that shit came from, is people going down there and doing shit like that. Because it was a celebrity I heard do that shit. Like, he was a comedian, and then it was like, yeah, my mama had us going down there and doing this shit in the fucking.
It was Arnett Jay.
It was him too. But I think it was Ali Sadiq, somebody else that's kind of said the same shit. Like, but I remember
the comedian. You talking about Ali Sadiq, the comedian?
Yeah, I think it was him too.
Yeah.
He had to go down there, and you know what I'm saying? Like, but this ain't the first time I heard that. I can say that.
Nah, it definitely. That definitely used to be a thing.
And I'm gonna keep it a brick. I don't think he had to act. I think they just took his ass down there.
But the nigga say he know what a square is. You know what I'm saying? He probably wasn't that. He probably exaggerated his shit a little bit. But I could see him. I could see him getting a.
Know what a square is. He
definitely on the spectrum. he high fun.
He knew what a nerd was, so he knew what a he knew what a nerd was. I knew he knew what a square was, but that's normal. When they
I'm playing smart like a motherfucker this time.
Like that nigga over there.
They pointed at the square. I said, what shape is that, J. Prince for president? Little Hennessy. That's a square. They point at the oval. What shape is that? That's an oval. What shape is this? They point at the circle. What shape is that? That's the circle. Right? Okay. Now we're gonna go on your colors.
That part.
They got black, blue, purple, white, and pink. Shout out to pink. They point at the pink. What color is that, J. Prince for president? That's pink. They point at black. What color is that? That's black. They point at the blue. What color is that? That's blue. Okay. Now we're gonna get with the numbers. So J. Prince for president. We got numbers from 1 to 10. I want you to count the numbers backwards. At first, I used to count them wrong. I used to be like 10, 7, 5, 9, 6, and shit. So now I'm saying 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The nurse and the psychiatrist in the office, they looking at each other through the glasses. I done fucked up. They looking at each other through the glasses. So now, they realize I got all that stuff right? So now they say this motherfucker ain't stupid like we paying him to be, right? Like we paying his mammy to be, right? With his auntie. This motherfucker ain't stupid. So enough. So he canceled the test because I scored A's in all the tests out of all these years. So now he want to verify. Tell me something, J. Prince, president. Tell me how you living at home with your Aunt Shirley? That's her name? Yes, that's her name. Tell me something. How's life at home with your aunt? Well, I used to lie, right? When I caught wind that she was finna put me in jail, oh, bitch, please. If it's fuck me, bitches, fuck you too, bitch.
Damn.
Well, I said, I don't like how the way my auntie talks to me. Explain to me how she talked to you. She said I'm black and ugly and look like a monkey. And she told me that every time she sent me to the gas station, she tell me put 5 bananas on pump 5 and give her a bag of monkey chips. Meaning monkey, what is monkey chips? Chimpanzees for short for chips. Oh, excuse me, Jake. That was a little bit funny. So now, okay. Tell us something about the discipline that she gave you. Well, she beat me with stitching cords. She beat you with stitching cords. Now they looking at each other. If I'm going to jail,
this nigga boy to get this lady locked up.
I told him he was telling on his mama.
This is crazy work, and it looked like his mom is his auntie. I think his auntie had custody of him, but it's crazy regardless. You know what I mean?
Excuse me, Jake. That was a little bit funny. So now, okay. Tell us something about the discipline that she gave you. Well, she beat me with stitching cords. She beat you with stitching cords. Now they looking at each other. If I'm going to jail, your punk ass going to jail too, right? She beat me with stitching cords. So where did she beat you with stitching cords at? On your bottom with clothes on? No, my clothes be off. Keep going. Yeah. So do she beat you on your bottom? No, she beat me wherever she can hit me at.
Damn.
Tell us something about your stepfather. That's your father, right? No, that is your stepfather. That's your aunt's husband, correct? No, they're not married. Really? No, they're not. Oh, she told me that she'd been married to him for 20 years. No, that's what they tell you. So you won't look at something you want to be. But my auntie, she got 10 people living there. She got her uncle, she got her 2 of her brothers. They all got their baby mamas, and the rest of the kids been staying there. Right, I'm going in. Right?
That nigga done snitched on the whole camp.
You so rizzy, JP.
That is grimy, bro.
Bitch, if I'm going to jail, your punk ass going too. So not only that they cut off that check, right? Not only did they cut off that check, I was too old for them to remove me in CPS. But she had some charges. But since I wouldn't testify, she got off. But what she did do, put me out at 16 once that check got cut off.
I don't believe
Bitch,
it.
you was trying to put me in jail because you so-called handling me? Bitch, I'm gonna try to put your bitch ass. You gonna betray me, bitch? I'm gonna betray you. Fuck you thought this is? Who the fuck you thought this is?
I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I don't believe that.
Go ahead.
Why you don't believe it?
CPS was too old to take you from the home?
Back then, probably, yeah.
At 15?
When you at a certain age where you close to being an adult, don't they just leave you in red?
At 15? No.
I can see that, but we don't know how Milwaukee works. We don't know how Milwaukee
let's
works.
look that shit up.
Let me not. But that doesn't make sense. Like, I can see if he was 17, 18, he's closer to being a legal adult. 15, 14, they couldn't. No, nigga, there are people that are adopting teenagers. I know that because my grandparents adopted a 17-year-old. She was just in foster care.
Well, I don't know how that shit works up there, bro.
But that
It is
also bad.
You right about that shit. You right about that shit. Too much, right? Yes, in Wisconsin, CPS can remove a 15-year-old child if they are deemed unsafe or if they are what? Okay, or if there are sustained reports of abuse or neglect, right? So if they reports of abuse and neglect, or if they deem the area the child is staying in unsafe, they could remove them.
Now, with the situation he just said, that ain't abuse or neglect. That woman had to go to court. And then this is the second thing that made me not believe that.
I mean, if he say you getting your ass with an extension card, that is low key abuse, especially getting beat all over from head to toe. That is crazy.
That's definitely abuse.
The reason I'm not buying that is one, because I don't think they will put a 15-year-old on the stand, but that is possible. Two,
this would be family court type.
Right. That's why I said that is possible.
They would put him on the stand. He's older.
Right, that is possible. But we are already in a government facility when we even made up this case for her to go to court. So even if he didn't testify, the state would proceed the same way they would with a domestic violence dispute. If that woman does
if
not,
they had the evidence, they would proceed. This is just his
he
word.
went in. That's what I'm saying. He went in for the testing. This is now, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to report what we're getting from this boy.
That's not abuse, though,
this is hold on. Just hear me out, man. Hear me out, man. All that is true. They didn't have to report this to a social worker, and that government worker proceeds with that.
But wasn't the social worker the people he was talking to?
They don't always be that. Just because you going to get a disability check or
but the people who interview you is the social workers, though.
No.
Oh, I thought that's who interviewed.
Because like even when you get food stamps, you don't necessarily talk to a social worker. You just talk to, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's still a government.
But they asking him, but then people asking him about his living situation and discipline and all of that shit.
And that's what I'm saying. So like, once we get to that point, and they've already put it to the point where they gotta go to court, even if he don't testify, there are already proceedings with the court. Like, she didn't get off because he didn't testify. She got off because she found a way to prove that y'all couldn't prove that I was whooping this boy ass.
Okay,
it wasn't. You get what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't because he didn't testify.
Too much. Hear me out. I'm not disagreeing with anything that you're saying in the modern day and age. In this day and time, I would very much well agree with you. This is back in the day. Computers were slower. Everything was paper, and they didn't nowhere near care as much about us back then as they do now.
That's true.
Still don't care about us, but it's way different. Times was way different back then. They was way looser. It was damn near okay to beat your kid with extension cord, as long as you knew to let them stay home for a couple of days to let the wounds heal. So the levels of abuse were higher back then. It might have been at that point where we were trying to figure out as America, okay, these things are wrong, It might have been in that period where it was shaky and we're trying to figure it out, but it's nowhere near. You're speaking in the progressive mind that it has now. It wasn't like that back then. Cause we knew hella kids that was getting their ass whooped on. And if they weren't coming to school with no visible bruises, nigga, they went back home.
I mean, true enough, but they also wasn't in there telling on the whole house. And if they was, they were getting taken out of there. Bare minimum, we're taking them out of here just until we figure out what's going on.
Not if it's that kind of kid. He's already shown that he's a troubled child. So it would be hard to even place you anywhere. They didn't give a fuck about us to do that much work back then, is what I'm saying. So for a nigga like him,
I understand.
A nigga like him, then yeah, I could see them sending him back to where he came.
Yeah, because niggas that age is gonna run away, bro. Dead ass.
At 15, they don't want to deal
Yeah,
with
he
that
already
shit.
know, like
he already done been through the shit.
Yeah,
you're right. I get that
They
too.
already got him faking for a check. You know what I'm saying? He's too far gone at 15.
So look, what's crazy is when he started this whole thing, I'm wondering how old he is, but it's him. In my mind, I'm like, this nigga was 16 when this shit was going on, which is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, he's in his 40s now.
So he had to be like 16 when this shit was going on, which you was a little too old to be faking slow. Anyway, the fact that you was able to even put it past them people like you was,
You gotta remember,
or something like.
Some people be slow in certain aspect, but for certain aspect they ain't slow. Like a crackhead might not pass an IQ test, but they'll finesse a nigga who pass an IQ test though.
That's true.
And crackheads could also pass an IQ test. They just smoke crack.
I'm about a literate person, because a lot of times people judge people on literacy, but there's people that can't read. There's people that can't read and write that would run circles and niggas who graduate college just because they got more like street smarts. They understand
just learn different
body language. You know what I mean?
We just learn different. Because I can say this, one of the most profound things I've ever learned from anybody on earth was from a crackhead.
I don't like where this is going.
It wasn't nothing crazy. He was
it didn't have nothing to do with drugs. He didn't teach you about
it ain't nothing to do with that.
Thank God.
Ironically, unfortunately, we were both in jail. And I found out that this particular crackhead was a savant in a way. He was very nice at drawing. He could draw very well. He used to get paid and make a lot of money to draw. He actually drew the original Georgia Power logo, the triangle with the lightning bolt in it. That nigga who designed that logo is the nigga I'm talking about. His name's Johnny Mac Brown, old white guy. But he was one of them people. He got money really fast, really young, and it kind of turned him up and then led him to drugs. So I say that to say, yes, he was a crackhead, but no, he was intelligent. He wasn't you know what I'm saying? He just happened to be a crackhead.
All right.
I don't protect no black bitch that betrayed me, that betrayed a nigga. And the first black bitch that I know that betrayed me, it wasn't my mammy. It wasn't my mama because she was deceased when I was 10 years old.
Yeah, see, it wasn't his mom. It was his auntie because his mom passed when he was 10. So his auntie was his guardian. You know what I mean?
No black bitch.
My mammy.
And I could only imagine a nigga that lost their mom young would be a disturbed youth, would be getting into trouble, would be lashing out. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I totally agree.
That betrayed me, that betrayed a nigga. And the first black bitch that I know that betrayed me, it wasn't my mammy. It wasn't my mama because she was deceased when I was 10 years old. It was my auntie for a check. And ever since then, I couldn't stand a black bitch that was on government. I knew one thing I knew. And when I fast forward, once this nigga, I became very rebellious. Trying to fight the cops. I didn't respect authority. And once I went to jail, once this is a nigga. Once I went to jail and got my first 6 months, because at first I used to be afraid to go to jail. Now, when I first got caught with my dope, I was by my daddy's house because my daddy had all of the clubs on his block. I pulled up in my blue Grand Marquis. I bought from my daddy. I bought the car from my daddy. I gave him like $300. He gave me a 1985 blue Grand Marquis. I just got some dope. I pulled up. Now, I got the drugs from my uncle. As soon as I got out the car.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Hey, bro.
I mean, it probably passed the statute of limitation and shit, but come on, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like, just to freely, I can't talk like that, bro. I gotta give it up to people. I can't talk like that.
Not on YouTube, I can't.
That is wild, bro.
You're right.
He's so good.
Very, you know.
You know why he talk like? Listen, you know why he talk like this with doctor? Because he needs therapy. He needs someone to talk to, and better, healthier coping habits than the ones he got now.
You know what?
Therapy ain't real, bro.
You know what, Mike? You know what? I think this is therapy for Buddy, Mike.
It is though. It is. It's just crazy as hell to do it this way.
Yeah, this is too transparent because like the internet, bro. You can't delete shit from the internet. This is too crazy for me. But it's free therapy for a lot of people. Bro, this is the second nigga in this space that say they use this as therapy because like a lot of people they can't talk to people that they know because they're gonna judge them from how they know them. But you could talk to strangers and they judge you from what you telling them at that point type shit.
That's true. That's true.
And I get that. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of what
that's valid.
attracted me to the space in the first place because we can have conversations like this where normally I would probably only have this conversation with these two niggas on the panel now. You know what I'm saying? And then it leads me to like, okay, it leads me to meet people like JP. It leads me to meet other niggas like, oh nah, bro, this ain't. Somebody needs to bump into me to get that explanation of, oh nah, bro, this ain't. You're not just no angry nigga all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's certain stuff that happened to you.
You don't want to forget that, but you don't want to forget that is a bunch of other, because a lot of times the conversation might get so intimate. You forgot there's a bunch of people watching. Now you start saying
and that's the dangerous part.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
you
not
start saying ego shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody ain't on
you went from telling on your auntie, right? Because you went from telling on your auntie to telling on everybody. The whole family getting told on. Your daddy, your uncle.
They ain't sign up for that shit. They ain't choose to bring their story.
It have nothing to do with you or your auntie. Your daddy didn't.
The people in
fuck
the
with your
comments
auntie
making a valid point though, y'all.
You say what?
Why his daddy ain't come get him? Why
his daddy didn't?
Where's his feelings towards his father? I ain't heard nothing about.
No, it's the black bitch.
You know what I'm saying?
The black bitch in the white government.
Playing a black woman for everything.
And that's what make it crazy when you listen to him talk. It'd be like, nigga, this shit don't make no sense. This makes no sense. The whole time we were talking, we was watching this, I thought his mother was alive. He kept saying, my mammy, my mammy, my mammy, this bitch.
His auntie was his mom because he grew up with his cousin. Them.
See, look, he's saying his mammy, not his mother's, his mammy. Like,
bro,
somebody that take care of
like on some slave shit, right.
But see, I don't. What the fuck? I don't know that, nigga. Mammy, mom.
Nigga, he looked like a slave.
But I'm saying, nigga,
come on, bro.
Come on, bro. I'm saying, mammy, mom, mama, all that is the same. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's
mammy,
not though.
Mommy,
mammy has always been a caretaker. No,
I know, bro. When I heard the word,
their mammy,
no one ever caught like, and I've only heard it from like
super off the plantation. That was the woman, the black woman that was taking care of the slave master kids.
The slave,
that was the mammy.
I'm today years old when I found out mammy. That was what that meant. The first time I ever heard mammy, some country ass person was like, "Your mammy calling you." It was my mama.
Nah, the first time I ever heard the word mammy, I thought it was mama. But early on, because remember now, I came through on the YouTube watching Tariq Nasheed, Sarnetta, them shit. And they say, and it's like that's the pro-black part of YouTube. So you're gonna know that a mammy was a person, like a black woman that took care of the slave master kids and feed them with a titty and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna know a
I knew that's
sample.
what was happening. I just didn't know that there was a name for it. When I heard
Yeah,
mammy,
man.
there was some.
Even in this
you know what I'm
space,
saying? Like, I didn't
space,
even correlate the two together.
in this space, how we got a lot of dudes that talk against women and a lot of women that talk against dudes. The women them who coddles niggas and stand up for them, they call them mammies in this space. So mammy is not only a slave thing now it's for like any black woman that's coddling black men, like they mama type shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why they call them mammy. It's kind of fucked up because it's like a lot of the women who they call mammy be some reasonably good chicks type shit. They be, you know what I'm saying? They be nurturing and shit, but
that's rare nowadays too. These bitches so tough.
I just caught some dope. I pulled up. Now I got the drugs from my uncle. As soon as I got out the car, police run me down. I just got them bagging up and had all my dope in Blue Seals. So now they took me to jail. I was still there 5 days. They had me in booking for 5 days. I didn't go no pies or nothing. So I don't know why they kept me for 5 days. This is my first time in jail. I don't know why they kept me in there for 5 days. But after I got released, I had to go to trial. So once I go to trial and stuff, they gave me since I never had a criminal case, my first plea deal. I remember my uncles always telling me, never take the first plea, never take the first plea. I remember them 5 days. This is my first time in jail. The depression that you get of being locked up, right? I didn't know who the fuck I was when I was in there. When I first got in there. Now, mind you, this is my first time being in jail. My very first time. Now I'm grown. I'm about 18, 19 years old. They got me this bitch for 5 days in booking. So when you go to booking, it's these little pods, and they be having like 10 to 15 motherfuckers in there. Everybody asking, man, what they hit you with? Man, they hit me with 2 pounds of hard and some salt.
Damn, 2 pounds of hard, bro. That is crazy, bro.
Right.
2 pounds of nigga. The nigga didn't even say ounces. The nigga said 2 pounds. It's crazy.
Who out the band, right?
That's
so I'm asking, I said, they like, Jay Prince, how much you got hit with? Man, they called me with 28 dimes. But I had, on my discovery said I had 17 dimes, right? But I knew I just had an 8-ball. I just dimed up an 8-ball. So there's supposed to be 28 grits, right? 28 bags. So that means the police done tampering with my evidence. So the niggas in there like, dog, you know, I would plead not guilty. Take that to trial and you can tell them that you had more. They tamper with your evidence, they're going to dismiss the case. But I wasn't going to play like that, right? So they told me that I was facing 21 years. The only reason why I was facing 21 years, because the dope was in Blue Seals. For all y'all niggas that's out there slanging, stay the fuck away from those little clear little bottles or those little blue, they very little small little sandwich bags. Stay the fuck away from those. Stay the fuck.
You know we talking about them baggies from back in the days.
Yeah.
It's 20.
I know all you them baggies was one of the most hottest shit ever, bro. Cause you get them shit, them niggas running your crib, they're gonna find it. You know them shits be all over under the fucking them shits is too hot.
It's 2025. If you still got baggies backing up anything,
bro, when is the last time you seen a baggie, bro? Them shits is ancient.
No. We seen was it me and bro? We was at what event we was at? I think it was Blunts and Bullies, and this nigga had something bagged up like that just because everybody else had all these new designer bags and all this other shit, and he was like, "No, I'm gonna do this the OG way." He was selling grams. Like,
this shit was probably fire.
It was, but like he had it like a throwback, like, oh, y'all remember these kind of bags? I think you was standing there with me, bro. We was filming.
Yeah, he was trying to go to prison.
That's a fact, bro. That's too much shit to get rid of. Let's say they run down on you. There's no way you're gonna bust all them little bags and eat that shit, or it's nothing you could do, bro. It's nothing you could do, bro.
It's catch me now.
Fuck away from those, because when you get popped off with them, they're gonna enhance it. They're gonna try to say you were selling it professionally, and so now instead of you getting like a 5-year sentence, facing 5 years, you can general with that. Now they're gonna enhance every dime, right? So my first plea deal were 3 years and 18 months on paper. Wait, no, it was 18 months. Yeah, it was 18 months in a year paper. I said, man, I'm not going to do that. So I didn't take that plea, right? So now, because now I'm fighting on the outside though, and I had a since I was working, I had a court appointed attorney. Court appointed in public defenders is different. They're the same, but it's different. So my attorney told me, we're gonna try to push at least get you 6 months incarcerated. You with 5 days credit, and we're gonna try to see because you don't have a criminal history, right? I said, what about the 21 years that I'm facing? They said, my attorney said, since you don't have no record, you have a very clean record. We're gonna drop it from a felony with attempted delivery, and we're gonna just get possession. We're gonna fight for just a possession, which brings it down to a misdemeanor, right? A possession is a misdemeanor, and with the misdemeanor, you probably be like 6 months. Who out the bam? So, that motherfucker came up with that plea. It was 6 months, and then I had to take up like some drug treatments and shit. So basically, they made me look like I'm a crackhead on paper.
They made him look like a crackhead. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. He got off easy though, cause he got all his shit bagged up, and they just give him possession, but they didn't give him intent to distribute. But if you get caught with scales and your shit bagged up, and you doing a, you know what I'm saying, you look like you working, nigga. Them niggas charging you with some trafficking shit.
Pulled off crack.
Intent to distribute, you getting all that. Mm-hmm.
But that was so I wouldn't get charged with attempted delivery. Now, if you get caught with dope, so when I went to court, the judge told me, J. Prince, the president, when you get caught, this your first only warning. You facing a lot of time here. If you ever get caught with some drugs like this again, I'm gonna make sure we're gonna give you the correctable sentence for this type of crime, and you're gonna do all of your time. Do you understand me? Do I make myself clear? I said yes. Shit. So after they sentenced me 6 months with 5 days, and plus you could get good time too. So what initially they put me in Huber. I don't know if y'all know what Huber is. Huber where if you got a job, you can go home, or you got kids, you can go home, raise your kids, or you got a job, or like we got something called Summerfest in Milwaukee. And what we used to do, so they put me 6 months in Huber, and every day that you go to work, you get a day knocked off. So let's say I got 180 days. If I work 90 days, I go home. Out of 3 months. 3 months. You work a day, get a day. That's your good time.
So he just, you know what I'm saying? We got the gist of what he's talking about, you know what I'm saying? But that is the president. I know why we spent so long there. I just wanted to show y'all his channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all check him out and his shenanigans, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He always wants
shenanigans do be shenanigans.
Man. I
He's
got this
definitely
now.
a unique individual though, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think a person like JP should be selling drugs and shit like that. I don't think that is this shit.
Yeah, you get carried up in a shower cap and hoochie daddy shorts. And that's different.
Hey, you don't give a fuck.
You don't give a damn, nigga.
He kept moving that motherfucking shower cap around.
Yeah, that nigga had to make sure his shit look sharp, you know what I'm saying? Shit. He had to do a grip check, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But you know what, though? One thing about the president, no, the president is, he still got my vote, you know what I'm saying? And you know what? Yeah, the president still got my vote. Let me let him to the stage for them.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
President of the United Negro Foundation, J. Prince for president.
United Negro Nation of the Black Power.
The United
Ain't no
Negro
race
Nation.
over here, big baby. I hate when these off-brand people be talking about what's a rat. Y'all don't know what a rat is.
Wait, let me turn your mic up. I can't hear somebody sabotage you if you've been on a panel. Your mic is low as shit. I got you. What'd you say?
Yeah, okay. I see how they turn my mic. First off, I hate when these off-brand people that sidewalk niggas always talking about what's some street rats.
Stop it. I know y'all be trying to diminish my character because you so jealous that my character bring numbers and views and your good character do not bring a goddamn
Lord
thing.
Jesus.
Nobody remembers you. Don't nobody give a fuck because you talk the nice role shit, right? So when I said my uncles, I got a
So
bunch of
you're a
uncles.
civilian?
So wait, I got a bunch of uncles, right? And I ain't put no names on it. And then that's over damn near 25 years ago, right? So let's clear that up. Secondly, that's statute limits. Ain't nobody think about that shit because
Right, right.
it's not like I'm talking about some murders. And now I did fabricated something a little bit.
Yeah, move the goalpost.
No. Shut the fuck up. You a nobody.
Move the
Wait.
So
goalpost.
president.
Now
So
let that whole
I
ass
did
nigga talk.
fabricated something a little bit. I was talking when I was talking about. So I went down there. Only thing I did, I went down there and got the shapes and sizes right.
Mm.
My baby sister were the one who told them about how my aunties and them fuckers up. So the
You didn't
state
tell on your
came,
auntie. You didn't tell on
huh?
your auntie.
Huh?
Did
You
you
ain't
tell on your
telling me
auntie?
No, I just went down
So
there and got
believe
my shapes.
everything else you say.
No, I went down there. I
Capping
got
ass
my
nigga.
shapes and stuff. I went down there. I got my shapes and stuff right.
Mm.
Now my baby sister, I could bring on her. She'll tell you. We be laughing about that shit now. But she the one told that we get beatings and shit.
Right.
And so what the state did, they came in and got us. I was working at a grocery store, and
Uchi burger.
no, hold on, man. I was working at a grocery store, but they said they couldn't come and get me because I was damn near finna turn grown. Right, so they got me. They got both of my little sisters though, and they kept them for like a couple of weeks. They called my daddy. My daddy said he couldn't get them because he got a lot going on. So my baby sister, one that told him, ended up moving to with our family in Mississippi. Both of my sisters and them did, but they end up. My other sister Keisha, she came back. So my sister, my baby sister, the one that told, she had to stay there a few months.
Mm.
Eventually, she ended up coming back. So that's the only part like I pushed up the story a little bit.
But let me ask you this here, right?
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of times you even though all jokes aside, you do seem like you be trying to advocate for men, right? What is the beef you got with black women? Because from what you were saying just now, it sounded like you was like even to this day you don't forgive your auntie about certain shit. And I could be wrong, but sometimes it seems like you take it out on other black women because you say you never trust a woman who's on government assistant and stuff like that. Like, what is your personal beef with black women?
My personal beef is the black women that was raised up in the same home that I did, right? So what they did was they picked up the same behaviors as the black single mammies. So
Mm.
they is no different. My beef with black women, they don't have no loyalty. They easily to be bought.
Mm.
And once you find a motherfucker that's very materialistic and you can put money in their face, they will betray you. They will betray anybody. The first person that betrayed the black man was his mammy and the black women that he revered. So when he get older and start dating women, those women gonna betray him. Right? We see it every day, all day, how black women would constantly be betraying the black man for any other race. I personally want to see them dead. Right?
Whoa,
I
whoa,
don't like to
whoa,
see a
whoa, whoa,
disloyal
whoa, whoa, whoa,
motherfucker.
whoa, 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 whoa. You say you want to see black women dead?
I
Wait, what?
I want to see the one that's disloyal and
Mm.
betray you. I want to see them dead than a motherfucker on my dead
So no
mama
fault on
grave.
no fault on your father. He did everything right.
It was because of the mammies the reason why my father was who I the been. But I don't got to explain. I'm not finna dig up into that. I'm
Mm.
not finna talk to no bitch ass nigga that will sit up there to raise to believe that his
Your
mammy
father
everything
was a
his
bitch
mammy
ass
did was
nigga.
right.
He didn't raise you.
Damn. Whoa.
I'm not finna sit up there and talk to no
Damn,
nigga
nigga.
who
Your
believe
daddy
everything
supposed
his
to be out
mammy
there
did
Yeah,
was
raising you.
correct because he loved the
that
bitch.
shit a
Stupid
bitch,
ass
bro. I'm
nigga.
just
Your
saying.
mom
Why
passed
your
Just
But what
because
dad
if
he
away.
ain't
loved the
somebody
bitch
What
don't
mom?
make
was
the
your
bitch
father?
right.
But wait a minute. What if somebody mom didn't do the same thing your auntie did? What if they did it the right way?
Nigga, why
The
was your
majority,
auntie left to raise you even when you had a
I ain't
daddy,
never
nigga?
say every single, I never said every single black mammy
You
who
are wild.
done that. Typically, the light skinned mammies usually be a little bit more cooler. Them
This
niggas sound like they light
this
Whoa,
skinned.
nigga.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait, what?
This man said the light skinned women.
This nigga's tartar sauce, dog.
I'm here to tell you
But
that
one
light
thing for
skin
sure, ain't
shit
nobody
some
finna
insane shit.
gaslight me, try to make it seem like it's an anecdotal experience. No, this is
What?
niggas agree with me across the country.
Whoa. This is the what experience?
Anecdotal, bro. Y'all
Can we
niggas doing this.
can
Y'all
we
niggas.
get the
Go
Google?
ahead,
Hey
Can
go
we
ahead.
man,
Repeat it for them. Them niggas
book
doing this.
words, my boy. It take a ninth grade education.
please
Y'all know what
somebody
he's.
I don't
help
give a
me?
damn if y'all make fun of me because I don't got the white man education. That's just less dick and dick
No, you
indoctrination
don't
that I've
have no
learned.
What
education,
You
is
was
nigga.
proud to be eating all
anecdotal?
that white man's dick.
What is anecdotal? Somebody help me, please.
Chef, you not really funny when you be trying to be.
I'm not
I
joking,
think that
nigga.
you need to change a different career and
I
stop
think
trying to
you
make that
think I'm joking
and
and I'm
turn that
not.
mic
I
up trying
think
to make your voice
I
sound
think
deep.
you think I'm joking and I'm not. I asked a real question. That word don't make no motherfucking sense. Watch how you talk to me with an 8th grade education. Don't do this shit with me, nigga.
It's actually a ninth grade education.
It don't matter. Your ass didn't make it through that bitch. You was too busy telling on your auntie in that motherfucking office with your
Well,
grown
you
Damn.
ass.
kind
Fuck
of
are
look
you
like my
talking to me, nigga?
stepdaddy. I got a picture I'm gonna show you that you look just like my
Nigga,
stepdaddy.
That's
your
why that
stepdaddy.
He
nigga.
was a
That's why
bitch
that
ass
nigga
nigga,
don't
but
like
we
you.
loved him.
That's
No,
why
That's
that
why
nigga
you
don't
that
like
look
you.
wasn't
like
You
even
look like a stepdad.
We
you
loved him.
look
my
like that
nigga. That
nigga that
wasn't
just
even
sat
your
there and read the
stepdaddy.
Take
newspaper
me
and
out the
didn't
box. This
rescue.
nigga he is not finna gain no clout off me.
You
I got
ain't
you.
no
I got
It's
clout
you.
on
funny
you.
how you
You a
got an
40-year-old
issue
nigga
with the
mad at your
stepdaddy,
step
but not
uncle.
your actual
I don't
father.
think
That's
he's trying to
crazy.
gain clout though. I think you know what I'm saying.
It's not clout. I can't gain
No,
clout
I
on
don't
a
have to
nigga that's
answer to him.
still
He a
mad at his.
nobody. He
He's a
didn't put in no work
40-year-old
in
nigga
this.
mad at his step
He
uncle.
don't put in.
He
He
didn't
didn't
even
never
have
put
a
in no work
stepdaddy.
in
He
this.
had a
He
step
didn't build
uncle.
nothing on this. Why the fuck I got to answer that nobody?
You got a step uncle that you mad at. That ain't even your
You
real
the only
daddy,
nigga
nigga.
that looking for validation
Fuck
up
is you
here
talking
from the
about?
internet, bro.
You
Okay,
mad
what
The
at
else
your
you
only
finna
you
say? You
mad at
said
your
which
step
doctor? Fuck
uncle.
these goofos.
You mad at
I
your
was
step
gonna say,
uncle. That wasn't your daddy, nigga. You
Yeah,
mad at
y'all
your
is I
step
don't
uncle.
fuck you
how you
niggas.
mad at your
but look at
stepdaddy
this.
and not
But
your
look
fucking father?
and look
How
at
you
this,
mad?
JB.
How are you calling a
Put your
nigga your
Wait,
stepdaddy
wait
and
a
he was
minute.
your
Hey,
step
tell
Let me
them
ask
uncle?
niggas to
him
shut
this.
the fuck up.
Wait,
He
let me
was your
ask
step
him this.
uncle, nigga.
Wait, yeah. Let me ask him this. What about your aunties? Didn't she step up to the plate to be like your parent and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, yes, he did. But here's the thing with that. People always focus on the good gestures, right? And that's all it takes, right?
Mm.
So a lot of people they just, oh, she didn't have to do that. And so they completely will ignore all of the fuck shit because she did something that's out the norm, right? Because she didn't have to do it. Right. So like I used to say when I was younger, I wish you would have never did it.
I
I
feel
would
that.
have got hurt by people in the foster home than to get hurt by my own blood. I think if I would have went in the foster home, I probably have more love for my family because at least I would have never had to have all these grudges against them.
Damn, bro.
I would have
I
believed
agree
that
with that.
I would have still believed that they was good people.
I agree with that, bro.
Yeah, that's
That is
real shit.
crazy, but it makes sense
That's some
though.
real shit. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Damn. So
Hey, even a broken
you
clock,
never was
goddamn
raised
right
by
once a day.
strangers. My fault though. What you say, bro?
You know what they say about broken clocks?
Hello.
What they say about broken clocks?
They write at least 2 times a day.
At least twice.
Well,
Bare
I don't
minimum
go
3.
in life trying to be right. Fuck
We
being
know.
right. Life is
That was
life
that
ain't
was the
right.
second time this nigga was
If
right today. I'm just saying.
well, if life
He's
was
a
right,
clock.
if life was meant to be right, we won't have everybody will be perfect. That's what's wrong with you niggas. Y'all too busy trying to be perfect, trying to correct my grammar and try to correct my personality. You just jealous that I got the balls to be who I want to be and be myself. You niggas
Yeah, I
got to
wish
come
I
up
had the
here
balls
and
to
be
be
another
stupid.
motherfucker because you want a validation from the ghosts. Y'all looking for validation from ghosts.
Damn.
For
Ghost.
motherfuckers who will never see you, don't give a fuck about you.
Damn.
And y'all
Ghost.
look for the white man dick print to validate your intelligence and your IQ levels.
That's
That's the
Hey,
step that's on your diploma and your degree.
Ain't nobody got no diplomas over here, gang.
I guarantee you,
What the fuck are you talking about?
y'all measure people IQ levels based on their high school diploma or what type of
No, the
associates or
fuck we
You
bachelor's
know
don't.
what
degree
though,
they
JP?
have.
No, the
Nigga,
You know
I'm
fuck
what
not
we
though,
a
don't.
JP?
job.
You
Goofball.
actually wrong about that shit because
Bro, what? And you
like
wrong
most
about us trying to be perfect, nigga. I ain't mad, nigga, on this motherfucker
Well,
trying to
if
show
if you ain't
everything
trying to
perfect.
be perfect, why you
Never,
keep trying to
boy.
make fun of
Ain't
my
never. Bro, I make fun of
imperfectionist?
everybody, bro. I
But
actually
Uh,
like
y'all
the
trying to make fun of
entertainment,
my
bro. Why
imperfectionist,
you up
The
and
here
same
y'all
way
try
that
goddamn?
you make
you
fun of
contradicting
people that
yourselves,
choose
idiots.
to
Shut
bro, I
do the
want to let
same
bro
shit.
the
JP
fuck up!
You do the
JP. None
same
of
shit,
these
you
Shut
niggas.
ass
the
nigga.
fuck
JP, wait a minute,
up!
You
wait
a
a minute,
crying
y'all.
ass
Yeah.
nigga, bro. You do the same shit, bro.
Wait a
Look,
minute,
Y'all
y'all.
nigga,
up here
clout
jokes and nigga
chasing.
just perfect.
Wait a minute, JP. All of these niggas on here is actually from the hood, bro. And nobody up here is on some perfect shit or even kick it around bougie. None of us is not no
we
bougie. I
don't
know
do
these
that.
niggas, bro. These niggas ain't bougie
We
niggas.
not on that. We arguing with you and correct your grammar because you can't yell at me and then say shit like wrong. No, nigga. You you can't fucking
Niggas
yell at
just
me
be
and
I
say
don't
tonguing.
like to hang
stupid shit
around
like
niggas
that.
that's similar to me.
Yeah, you
Niggas
do.
that what?
I don't
Yeah, you
like being
do.
around hood niggas that's
Yeah, you
similar
do.
to me.
Yeah, you do. Because you don't
Because we
like being
gonna be
around
on
the
the same
nerds.
shit.
Because you don't like being around the
You know
nerds.
what? You know what
You're
I would
lying.
say though.
I love being around nerds so I can make fun of
You're
No,
them.
we
lying.
could
You
never
know
be
what
on
I
the
would
This
same
say
ain't a
about
shit.
that shit
conversation,
though.
Right,
Jason.
You
You're
know what I would
lying.
say though? A hood nigga around other hood niggas is like when that nigga Superman is on his own planet. Everybody is
Everybody's
Superman.
super
But when
there.
that nigga go to Earth with nobody ain't got none of them powers, that nigga is a god. That nigga is Superman. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
that's why
that's not all the way it. Is
most
that
of the
I don't
time,
like to be around people that I agree with the majority of the time. That's make it boring. I like to argue. I like to have
bro.
so when I go around nerds,
These
they're gonna
niggas,
always
bro,
disagree with
bro,
me.
I met these niggas knowing each other before I even met them. And these niggas don't fucking agree all the time with each other. Niggas,
We argue with each other.
like,
What the
bro,
fuck?
the internet is the only place people kick it with everybody who agree with them. Off the internet, everybody got their own mind, bro. Everybody's not no hive shit, nigga.
And us three niggas up here on the internet or off the internet
No,
have
I
our
like
own
to be
mind.
around people who share this totally different lifestyle than me.
Mm.
Because if I be around the same niggas that share the same lifestyle as me, I won't get far as that I got today.
So you go around the nerd niggas and you be a super nigga around them.
No, I go around the nerd niggas and I pick on them, but I pick on them, but I still get to stay focused and I also peep game, learn something new, something different.
So why you come in here with us and then say some ignorant and shit and expect us not to pick on you?
The
Well,
fuck?
you're not gonna pick on me.
We do pick on you, nigga. You
You
just
don't
said that.
pick on me. You be picking
You
with your
just said
damn
it.
selves.
You just said we be making fun of your grammar,
I seen how when I pull up, you be cheesing from ear to ear,
bro. Because I be
like your
happy to
daddy
talk to
finally
you.
done pulled up and buy you them new take you
Nah,
on
nah.
buy you a new pair of shoes.
Because I be happy
Nah,
to talk.
Is
it's
Hold on,
more.
hold on,
boy,
hold on,
shut
hold
up.
on, hold on, bro.
Every
It's
time
more
I
like
pull up,
unhappy to see my
Hold
you
face,
on,
be
hold
so
on,
bro.
bro.
goddamn happy like it's your mama told
I
you could
do.
open up your
I
Christmas
do.
gifts on Christmas Eve
I
morning
do,
instead of
bro.
that midnight.
You give me such comic relief, nigga. I
I'm
can't
trying to
wait till
tell
you pull up. I
y'all
can't wait till
motherfuckers
you
be
pull
happy
up.
to the motherfucker.
Boy, on my soul, I
My
smile as
favorite
soon as
drunk
soon
uncle.
as you walk in the
Y'all be
room. I
happier than a
smile.
gay man with a bag of dicks when I
Come
pull
on,
up.
man. God, you just
No,
gonna
you
keep
tripping. No,
dragging.
you
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa.
What the hell? What the hell?
what
Nigga
the
gave
You
you a
can't help
compliment.
yourself,
They
man.
do.
That's
They
that
be
prison
happier
life.
than a gay
Nigga
man with a
gave
bag of dicks.
bro, nigga
That's
gave you
that
a
prison
compliment
life.
and
You can't
agreed with
help it.
you, and you still
Fuck
went to
your
dick. That's
compliments.
crazy.
I didn't come over here for your compliments.
No,
Yeah,
you
that
came up
Nah,
here
that
to
nigga
argue
came
with
over
me and
here for
get picked on
smoke, nigga.
about your
That's what he
grammar.
came for, bro. That's what
that
That
nigga
nigga
chose
said,
Fuck
violence
your
before
cheap
he even
ass,
hit
hey,
the link,
your
bro.
that
cheap
nigga
ass
said,
compliments.
that
What
nigga
your
said,
compliments gonna do for me?
Yeah,
that nigga said, you look like your daddy came and just brought you some new shoes. Nigga, you wouldn't know what that feeling was like.
That,
Hell no, because the motherfucker still didn't show up.
Your daddy ain't give you nothing but dope and discouragement, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck out of here, nigga. Suck my dick.
God damn.
Fuck is you talking about, boy?
What you talking about?
Suck my dick, nigga. Your dad ain't give you nothing but disappointment and dope. Suck my dick. You, your rat ass uncle, your rat ass, you ratted on your auntie, nigga.
So
And
he
fuck
the
your
rat,
whole.
though. Okay.
What is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, I heard the uncle
I
tell
know
him
that make him feel good to be
You,
able to say some shit like that.
it don't, because
Uncle
I'm saying
question
that shit
mark.
to a nigga that can't argue with me. Winning a battle of wits
No, I'm
unarmed.
not gonna argue with you. That'd be a blessing for you for me to
You
argue with
winning
you.
a battle of wits
I'm
unarmed,
not
nigga.
gaining shit
Fuck is
from
you talking
arguing
about?
with you. You
You
gonna
don't
gain
gain.
more from me arguing with me than I will you,
What
idiot.
do I get from arguing with you?
because he's
You
the
L,
get
hood,
clout from
he's
the
a celebrity.
press.
a
You get to make
migraine.
clips,
Yeah, I fuck with
and
the press.
that ain't finna happen today.
I fuck with the press, man. That shit ain't gonna
You
get
need
me.
to get in that welfare line.
I can't
You know
walk
how
up
many
on no
niggas can't wait
female.
to argue with me? So
I
you need
can't
to get
walk up
in the
on no
government
female and be
line.
like, I argue with the press, and they gonna give me some
Yeah,
pussy.
yeah,
That don't
you
work.
need to get in that welfare line
We gonna be there together.
and wait your fucking turn.
We gonna be you in the line ahead of me. So I
No,
gotta wait.
I'm out the line. I've been there and got my benefits. I'm out.
What the fuck you worried about the niggas in the
I
line for? Why
think
you still in
Brandon
the line?
Box say you should yell. You got the sultry voice.
if
He said your
So
shit ain't
if
hitting
you
what's
hard
up,
enough.
DJ Witchy?
if you
You
got
don't
your
sound
money and
like you
got out the
losing your
line, why the
mind.
fuck is you looking at niggas in the
What's up,
welfare
DJ?
line?
I came to talk to you, DJ Witchy. What these motherfuckers talk about? They need some quarters to wash them some clothes.
I can hold you, JP.
Boy, my washer and
I need an
dryer in the
interview.
house.
I
In
need
the
an
These
house.
interview this nigga.
man, DJ, stop, man. That nigga be going around to McDonald's, KFC drive-throughs, picking up all the chains that motherfuckers be dropping when they be getting their fucking food.
You be collecting that. You be
They
collecting
gathered
that
up.
shit
They
in that
go
shower
around to
cap,
all
don't
the
you?
little restaurants and finally get enough to buy them a whole pack of cigarettes.
I don't even smoke cigarettes, man. Come
Yes,
on,
you the fuck you do.
come on, man.
You smoke roll ups.
Damn.
No, I just roll up.
Yo, we gotta do a one-on-one interview with JP one of these days, bro.
We
So
got
we
to.
can ask him the real hard questions.
What is a real hard question?
I gotta write them down so I get, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't.
For
If I
you,
just shoot
2
from the
plus
hip,
2.
it's gonna be all over the place.
See, a lot of times I be speaking my life, and like I always say, I combustor a lot of my life with like some members of my family, right?
What the fuck did you just say?
You
You
say you
what?
combusted?
I say I combustor a lot of stories,
Oh,
like for example, my
Don't
sister would
say
come
oh
up here.
like
She the
you knew
one
what the
told
fuck that
about
meant.
whatchamajigger.
Don't say oh like you knew what the fuck that word meant.
I know what he mean.
Don't. What does it mean? Please tell me, because I don't
I
know
think
what
he's
I'll
saying he
tell you.
fucked up a lot of
I
stories.
can't. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I had it and I lost it.
don't.
Put that shit up.
You know this thing. You gotta let him say shit in a hole. You know what I'm saying? And you will
Bro.
get what he's saying for the most part. You know what I mean?
But I do want to say this, JP.
Use it in
No
a
funny
sentence.
shit. No funny shit. Shout out to you for being a stand-up father. I wanted to tell you that personally, then, because I've always heard about you being
You
a
see,
dad.
he ain't
to
heard
other
when them
people.
niggas giving props for being a stand-up dad. He ain't heard
How
that.
you
Well,
always
that's
heard that? You said you just met me the other day.
No,
I
he
said
no
it
he
the other
was.
day when we met, dumbass nigga. Don't make me take the compliment back, you fucking idiot.
Why you say always heard? Like you've been knowing me for a while, and you come up here pretending
Every
like you
time
just met
somebody
me
talk
today.
about you, they always bring up the fact that you a good dad. And I gotta respect that as a
I
dad.
didn't
My
hear
nigga.
good dad. I just hear he got his kids.
That's better than
Well, I
some
am a
dads.
good dad.
I ain't gonna like shit. It's some
I
dads
don't
out
know
I
there
no
ain't
that
just
bad
trying to
dads
take
out
that
there
away from
except the
you.
ones that
I'm
ain't
just
showed up.
correcting him because I've never
You
heard
know,
those
I ain't a
words.
dad, and I can't judge his
That's
I
what
can't judge his parenting against mine because I'm
I
not a
don't know the
dad.
nigga
You
to
know?
judge their parenting. I just know I never heard them words.
The
We
only
used to
time you could
always hear
judge people parenting
he
is
got
when
the
you could
kids.
produce a book. The only time you could judge people parenting is when you be able to produce a book for every parent to follow. And if you don't got no book, no
But you
parenting
can't
books that
read.
all us can follow, you can't judge nobody parenting
So let
because
me ask
nobody
you this.
wasn't given no book.
If a nigga would have gave you
So
the book,
you giving
if a
that
nigga would have
you
gave you
giving
the
that
book
to
that he
people
wrote,
that
would you
write
believe it?
books, but you judge people that educate themselves. I'm confused.
No, you well in this specific context, you know what I mean. Stop being don't fuck with me
You
today.
always say so, nigga. Know what you mean, and
Don't
niggas be
fuck
so
with me
fucking.
today. You lucky I got my check yesterday. That's why I'm in the halfway good
Lord
mood.
Jesus.
I'm glad you
Let
got.
me
I'm
hold.
glad
Nah,
you got your
JP.
check.
Let me hold something. You got your check. Let me hold something, man. Come on.
I'm not letting you
Which
motherfuckers
one?
old shit.
The crazy check or the food stamps?
No, I used to get Ritalin checks for a very long time though.
Ritalin check is crazy. That's not what a check is called. It's not Ritalin check, man.
Well,
That
they
is
Nah,
they,
yeah,
they,
cause Ritalin
they had to
fuck
put you on Ritalin for you
Ritalin
to get
fucked a
it.
lot of people up for real, and they get did like class action type shit. A lot of folks
yeah. I
got
heard
money
Yep.
by that
Ritalin
shit.
fucked a lot of people
I
Go
up.
get
never
you some
took it.
more
I only
money,
took it
nigga,
one
if you
time.
need it.
Mm.
I never took it actually. To be honest with you,
Shit, that
my
what's
mama
up,
told me
cause
before she died, "Don't you ever let nobody give you that shit."
I'm telling
yeah,
you,
that shit
Yeah,
will
Black
fucking
Beauty
folk up.
is crazy. Black Beauty.
yeah. Black Beauty be cutting up in the chat. She do not behave. Let's
Hey,
let the homie next level to the stage.
Yeah.
Police! Police! Police!
Get out of here.
Oh, fuck your sister.
What's good, brother?
Where the fuck is Mr. Fantastic at when you need him? God.
Next level. That you, bro?
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, what up, Witch Doc?
you to my
What's good?
real, aka Ugly God.
You.
You can hear me?
Yeah. We hear you,
Bruh,
bro.
bruh
What's up,
entertaining
next
too.
motherfucking level?
You got any
Shout out to the
questions for the
Black Eye.
president? Shouts out. You know what I mean? You got to do the black hole salute, JP. This nigga. Well, you know you're probably not decent. That's why you can't, though. You're probably not decent. And shouts out
He
to the
over
I'm gonna
mid.
there
come
in
up
them
on my
hoochie daddy shorts and that shower cap.
I'm gonna come up on my computer desk.
Why you had that shower cap on, JP?
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
I've been wearing bonnets and shower caps. I'm the reason why niggas just ran that today on there. Turn that
Damn.
off.
That's
Okay.
I turned it
crazy.
off.
Hey, it's
Right.
Let me
working though,
start
boy,
with
because
the
I
funny
seen your
shit.
hair. It's dry as shit.
Dry as a motherfucker.
I
Hey,
didn't know niggas be paying
You
attention
should
to
sell
niggas there.
shower caps.
hey, Witch Doctor, you know what you should ask JP?
Who's that?
You should ask him to describe the difference between black men and the nigger mentality.
You know
Oh,
what? That's
Black
a
B
good
Love
question.
said he's never
great
decent.
That's a good
question.
question.
That was the point of that show.
You
Break
know,
it down, brother.
Hold on, let me come up on my
Uh,
computer.
Oh,
the
yes.
chat is begging that he don't get on.
the chat is begging, but you know what? They're gonna stay. What's it? They begging for him to not come up on
They
camera, and
said
they're
no
not gonna leave.
visuals are necessary.
Y'all give me let me let somebody up. Okay. This Jay Prince on his other device. Damn, I really
What's
want to
up?
run to the bathroom. Damn, y'all could hold it down for 30 seconds. I need to run to the bathroom, man. I've been drinking all this water and shit.
Man, I just came from the bathroom and took a shit and felt like I had to. It felt like this shit was like I was going.
Oh damn.
Have you ever had to
I
run and
appreciate
that
that
shit come out
information.
like you keep pissing?
Yeah, I'm going to get me some water and use the
You,
bathroom. I
you,
ain't
you
no
wash your hands after?
story.
Absolutely not.
He's a dog.
Nigga would have made a nigga would have made a
Every
salad.
time he used the bathroom, he a gay nigga.
Oh,
Yeah.
after if they wash their hands, they gay.
Nigga, dude, that's probably the rainbow. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not about to not wash my hand
That's
and be
why you
touching.
got the runs, nigga.
If I see a man that's always concerned about germs, he too light skinned.
Hey, go to the chat. All right, Chaz is here. I'm about to run to the
This
back.
nigga is the
Go ahead,
ultimate
bro. Go ahead.
troll, dog.
I'm telling you, the only time I wash my hands is when I'm at my hot dog cart food truck. Outside of that, fuck them hands.
Nah, I ain't trusting that.
I'm
So,
telling
so,
you,
Fuck
God
that.
love.
so JP,
You
you wanna do a deep dive on far as black men, nigga mentality versus like the butlers and things like that.
Oh well, yeah. So the point of that show, I was describing the difference between a black man, a good black man, and a nigga. The good black man is the ones that get deprogrammed in school from his niggertree and he get beat. The white man beat him all the way down with his diction. I mean, his indoctrinate education,
and he tears his niggatry all the way down out of his system and reprogram him with an artificial whiteness, meaning that he viewed the world from a white perspective. He viewed the world with a white understanding and with white lenses. He's the safe guy, right? The good black man is the safe guy. He's the guy that went to school, got an education, worked the job, follow the rules, not breaking laws. He don't have a criminal history. He don't have a bunch of babies. Some of them in their 40s and 50s don't even have babies. And he felt like he did the right thing because the government said you did the right thing. Pat on the back. Right?
Fred Hampton had an education.
Right. And so he compared himself to the niggas, right? That's the good black man feels rejoiceful and liberated when a white man tell him that he's not like a nigga. Right? That's the only man that he competes with. Low key though. He don't do it in person. Right? And so the good black man, he don't have no unk about him, no spunky. He's not spunky. He don't have a personality nor character. He's not influential. He's not influential at all. It's nothing that the good black man have done in United States of America that we can aspire to become. Right?
What about Martin Luther King?
He was the biggest bitch ever. He even agreed. Martin Luther King called himself a bitch when he said, "I led my people in a burning fire." So, and I'm glad Malcolm X, same day birthday as mine, called him out.
Yeah,
so
I ain't gonna lie.
The good black man
example.
The good black man is very mild, right? The only people he punk on is his wife, right? When he getting beat up in reality from his job, his bosses, society always kicking his ass, right? So he don't have no about him, right, at all. When he was going to school, he put his legs in that desk. He don't walk around with his balls hanging, right? Because he was always programmed from the time he was in elementary to keep both his legs closed together like he don't have a dick up under that skinny ass desk.
And you gloss right over me saying Fred Hampton had an education.
So the niggas is in complete opposite, right? The niggas, what really created the niggas was the good black man lack of bravery, of him getting punked when another racist man came to his house, to the good black man and pulled his whole card and that white man say, "Hey, I'm finna take care of your wife, your black nigga wife, and I'm gonna take care of your nigga kids, but you got to go." And that good black man, he didn't die for his family, right? So he allowed that white man to remove him without a fight, and then would go to the military and fight for that. The only thing the good black man fought for that he is proud of with that 4-star badge is fighting for that white man, right? It is called the military. He want to come back here and talk about how brave he is because he went to the military, but you wasn't brave enough. You fought with your life in the military, so-called in the military. You so proud of that for the white man, but when them same motherfuckers came, you did not fight for your wife. You did not fight for your kids, which created the nigga, right? That's how we was born. We was created, right? The nigga child. And I'm glad that this is one thing I do give props to the black woman. The black woman did make it spicy, right? The nigga bitch really made us spicy, made niggas spicy. She the one taught us clout and have a little swag for ourselves. She made us bold. She made us cocky by us being emotional, deranged. And so a nigga child, it's a reason why niggas, little niggas, and got read on, all us read on a 4th grade read level. Because by the time we hit 9 and 10 years old, we realize all that shit is bullshit. I'm not saying education in totality is bad, because we've been having education since the beginning of people. But it's the education that we are receiving is by directional, by colonizers. They the
What
ones
like,
give us
like for
education.
example, you talking about like history, or you talking about more than history?
All of it. All of it. It's to the point where when it comes to the good black man, I would ask him if the white man don't put his dick print on his diploma or his degree, would he consider people to be stupid? Because
Wait, what?
judging by how these niggas come up here, and if you don't got a high school diploma, if you can't speak proper English, you don't got a degree, they look at you like you stupid. So basically, you need to
But
be.
you know what, though, JP? JP, that's certain crows. Cause we was just talking about how a crackhead could finesse a college nigga out of their bread, or a college professor, or somebody who graduate.
Well, I
Or I
definitely
know
said
niggas that
that.
drop out that they I know niggas that drop out of school that working in their field, like producer, whatever they do. And there's niggas that graduate and they working at like Pets R Us or some shit. So don't the
No,
formal
but
education
collectively,
don't
they
always
will
make.
look at you like they will judge you. But the one thing about it, they don't realize the first teacher didn't go to school because there wasn't no teachers, right? When the first teacher came out. So they don't understand that, right? So they don't understand the difference between education and intelligence. They think their education by giving from stamped by the white man's dick print that covers all of their intelligence, and it just do not. You know how many people with degrees that I
He
done
loves it.
slaughtered intellectually because they didn't never use their critical thinking. They don't have no facts on nothing that they was told in school. The only thing that they did was regurgitate some shit that they have learned from another group of people that they did not fact check or went out and fact check that shit, the source of their own. So at this point, they don't know anything. They don't know nothing that they know is actually a fact, right? They don't have no facts. In fact, nobody in black in America don't have no facts of anything that they was taught. Anything. It's all regurgitation. You never see this shit in action, especially when you talk about some stuff that happened before our time. And most of this
You the
education
only
that
black man in America with facts.
most of this information has been there. And a nigga child, it's a reason why the little niggas say fuck school in fourth grade. It's not it's not saying that niggas can't read past the fourth grade. Because clearly we got black butlers, the black buster butlers who can read pretty good. Right?
Wait, where's a butler? You gotta explain. I hear you saying this all the time. What's a butler?
A buster butler is a black man who protects the white man, who keep his ice cold, who makes sure niggas is so far away from the white man, like a black police officer, or a black police officer, or they protect whiteness, right?
How you
It's
gonna lock
on
box
the internet.
one? How you gonna lock box 1, 2? Like how you just lock them?
Especially on this internet, right? Chaz, I think you might have to move. Especially on this internet, they protect the whiteness, right? So what they do is they trump down our history. They put all the blame off on niggas and remove it from whites because that's how they get on Fox's News, right? That's how they get bigger channels and get connected with people with bigger channels, as long as they're willing to throw the black race under the bus to uplift and preserve that white race because they feel like the white man got more to offer than the black structure, than the black race. So a lot of these black butlers got their back arched just as well as the black woman. They shaking ass just as well as they lay on their back just as well as the black woman. And this is why the woman don't respect the black nerds. She respect the niggas over the nerds all day because the niggas gonna always buck up. We got our own definition. We created our own definition. No matter if it's degenerate or whatever the case y'all want to call it, it's still ours. We created our own language. It's called Ebonics. And it's a turn on for a lot of people, right? We influence a lot of people across the globe to mimic our style. right? No matter if it's degenerate, the way we dress our clothes, we taught the world that. We taught the world how to soup up your cars, what music to listen to, right? Where the goes, what shoes.
Is this a recording?
No, we influence the world. When a nigga produce something, it becomes very influential. The good black man, he jealous because he feel like he have all of the white man education and nobody acknowledge him, not even his bitch, right? Not even his bitch. And if they do got a woman, she come around a nigga, he afraid to bring his woman around a nigga because that nigga gonna have her body jiggling, right? And look at Chef. He's a nerd that trying to be a gangster. But if I come around him and his family, I'm gonna play the nice guy, and before you know it, his wife gonna come and tell him that she's pregnant. He gonna be taking care of her. The baby gonna come out and looking nothing like him, but he gonna swear it down that's his child. Matter of fact, he gonna sign the birth certificate to validate to her that he don't need no DNA test. He trusts her. The whole time the baby look like Jay Prince for president. And even talk like me, act like me and everything. He still gonna be in denial.
Say that shit, Jay Prince. I'm a nerd, nigga.
When they was at that meetup, and he took it to the
nobody with eyes gonna believe you a nice guy.
Come on, man.
While he was sleeping in an Airbnb, right? Because I told him that we was gonna do some content. I got their ass drunk. He went to sleep early. She faked to be asleep, right? And the moment she realized he was sleeping up there snoring, Jay Prince for president was fucking in the jacuzzi pool.
You wasn't fucking me in no pool, nigga.
Not you say your girl.
Watch your fucking mouth, man.
Yo.
Hey, look, I let a lot of that shit slide, bro, because you don't know me well enough to even say no stupid shit like that.
Nah, that's what he does. He be talking his shit. Don't take it personal.
No, I'm not. I can't, because ain't no way in the fuck a woman that would fuck me would ever.
You's a big dude. You's a fat dude. You don't got that much oxygen to be throwing no punches. You need to check yourself.
Hey, man. I'm not the regular fat nigga.
Realization that you didn't know how to fuck all this time.
You don't got enough oxygen.
Hey,
you don't have enough oxygen. You got 3 punches left in you. All I gotta do is dance around that, and you cook.
Bro, you don't have no rhythm to dance around.
Bro,
you can't even dance around this conversation.
We just seen your woman, you better leave me the fuck alone.
You can't even dance around this conversation.
You want to keep your woman, you better leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you this: which doctor?
I'm Jay Prince for motherfucking president.
Which doctor? You see me on stage, bro? You know how I perform. Do you think I get winded easy?
Nah, I'm just laughing because this is funny, but a lot of that shit don't apply to you, bro.
It's a different when you throw hands when you're drilling Russian.
With my what Russian?
Big guy, he's a fat
With
guy.
my what Russian? With my what Russian?
You fat, so you don't really got it like that.
Say
Bro,
adrenaline one more time.
you just had
You know how ugly I am, so you know I know how to take a punch.
Say
You are
adrenaline
not
one more
skinny.
time.
Like that's crazy, bro.
We seen him in that tight ass button up in that fucking shower.
Bad built as fuck, boy. What did you talk about?
He needs some milk. This man got Fruit Loops on his chain.
I'd have got it out your titty if I needed milk. What the fuck are you saying to me, dog?
I swear to God, he looked like my stepdaddy.
And your stepdaddy used to beat your ass. Your stepdaddy.
You must be a stepdaddy. Are you a stepdaddy?
Your stepdaddy used to beat your ass.
Hey,
Save
Chef.
that nigga.
Are you a stepfather?
Why you ain't save him, man?
Hey, hold on,
Why you
hold on,
only?
Hold on.
Are you a stepdaddy?
Who's your step uncle? Who you really?
When last time you got some Gucci?
Lord
I'm saying some coochie that you actually desire, not no coochie that you got to settle
I got
for.
some Gucci, bro. He keep letting that dick slip out of
No,
here.
not no coochie that you had to settle for, right?
He definitely said Gucci, boy.
He said Gucci.
You be letting them
I don't
intrusive
know what
thoughts
that
slip,
is. That is
boy.
crazy. That don't sound right.
You be letting them
Don't
intrusive
sound
thoughts
safe.
slip.
He be saying wild shit, and it be the real him jumping out. But I got a question for you, JP.
Oh man! And then he try to turn his voice, his mic down low. Then he gonna get a bitch to make his voice sound deep. You a corny ass nigga, dude.
Hey, he like your voice. He just told you.
Hey, smirking. That
He
man
like your
voice
voice.
because that deep. In real life, his voice not deep.
You gotta stop that.
This
man.
motherfucker gonna turn his mic
You gotta
down.
stop that, man.
His voice is sound deeper than what it is.
You
You
can
a
see
corny
how
motherfucker, boy.
Did you just
can
admit
see
you
how
found that
close I
man
am
voice
to this mic.
attractive?
I'ma fuck your girl. I can't wait. You gonna be mad at I got history of fucking niggas' wives.
You gotta fuck on the bar of
What
soap
they gotta
first,
do with
nigga.
me?
I don't think you should trust me like that.
The fuck that gotta do with me? I wouldn't trust you because you don't wash your hands when you leave the bathroom. You ain't got
I
to worry
don't.
about me trusting you. Nigga.
Your woman ain't gonna have no problem with it.
You ain't got to worry about me trusting you, nigga. I don't
You gonna
trust
definitely
niggas.
suck this dirty
I don't
dick.
trust niggas that's 40 and mad at they step uncle because that ain't your daddy.
Hey, Chef, I can ask you a question real quick, Chef.
What's up, Gangy?
How do you feel about people that push the nigga mentality?
They niggas. That's how I
I
feel.
love being a nigga.
Niggas who push nigga mentality are niggas.
I'm more proud to be a nigga than a black man. Y'all haven't done nothing that's worthy of respect.
Hey man,
What have the black men have done? What you have done outside
What
of
is
doing?
the So J Prince, you gotta be fair. You gotta be honest, because you say you are honest and you transparent. What's the pros and cons of the nigga mentality? You can't just list the pros. You gotta list the cons too.
So what comes with doing what you want to do is severe consequences. So basically, the pros is
pro or a con, nigga.
hold on, being a nigga,
Nothing but a
you
con.
brave and all this other type of stuff. Women treat you with priority. When you become an inmate, you are priority than Chef that went to graduated from his frat team in Harvard. He
I
graduated
ain't
with
never
all
been to a
three.
frat. I ain't never been to
Nigga say you graduated from Harvard.
Nigga said a frat team.
Harvard University. He graduated from Harvard
Frat
University.
team.
Every woman in his family, including his bitch, celebrated me getting out of prison for doing 5 years, right? So although you get celebrated by everybody, now the severe consequences come in. When you a nigga, you got severe consequences. You get shot, you go to prison, you get done wrong. And you can't tell on nobody. You gotta take abuse. You gotta swallow the abuse. But
We're
it
talking about the
does
cons and the pros
build
together.
the strength in you though. Because when
To
I
do
look
the-
at Chef, I would take 10 times abuse than to be a nigga like him. A little plump, pussy black man.
So you're saying the pros outweigh the cons, or the con outweigh the pro?
He said shit.
Niggas do not show all their teeth like that. He goofy.
You don't have all your teeth then.
This man goofy. You know what? He's innocent. He's so innocent. I don't wanna compile on his innocence. I don't want to take his innocence as far as like I'm a nigga.
Do that anyway,
You know
nigga.
I'm guilty as fuck.
Take
As
nothing
charged.
from me.
Right? So
take nothing
he
from me,
built with
ever.
innocence, right? He didn't go through nothing. So his bed is warm. Where my bed is death. My bed is death. Everybody in this real life that I'm spitting, everybody that come around me, like when my kids came around me, it's nothing but death in me and my family and friends. I could damn near make a catalog of all of the niggas that got killed in my people, from my peoples. It's nothing but death where I come from. Why you young? What they say? Live young, die fast.
So JP, does the nigga mentality builds character?
Oh, absolutely. It feels so much.
Say that shit at
Not
all.
only that his woman is secretly low key desiring it, but the world desire it. How you think people give us acknowledgement? Black folks a lot acknowledgement today. They don't focus on no nigga like Chef or these buster ass butlers, right? They not intrigued by them niggas.
Who they focus
They
on?
get intrigued by them hood niggas. Everybody intrigued by us. They can't even
You're not a hood nigga.
nor Ebonics.
You not a hood nigga,
Us
JP.
niggas put the black community on the map.
JP,
Us
you not a
niggas
hood
is the
nigga.
reason why black people is free today.
JP, you
Not
not a
no
hood
buster
nigga.
ass chef.
JP, you not a hood nigga.
You can say whatever you want. I'm not for to argue back and forth. I
JP,
know my life.
You not a hood nigga. You don't know mine though.
Congratulations.
But you don't know mine though, JP.
I know how the way you carry yourself.
I carry myself like a nigga that got common sense.
Your face don't got a lot of scratch on that bitch.
That's because a pussy nigga ain't put his hands on me, bitch.
Look how you look. Just because a pussy nigga haven't put his funky hands on me without washing them first.
Nigga ain't never put his hands on me, nigga.
So he gotta wash his hands first.
It's the different, like that's the weird shit. You
look like the nigga who had me sucking your thumb.
A nigga got a scratch on his face.
You know what? You look like a gay crackhead. You the type of nigga that steal nigga dope, rob a nigga dope, and you feel bad for him and give it back to him.
Bro, you not a crackhead, and I know you suck dick. You did it for no crack.
I got him on his body. Why you call yourself a chef? What you be cooking up? What you be cooking up?
Food, dumbass. That's what chefs do.
What food? You know I'm a chef too. I went to school for chef. Call it
you on a hot dog cart. Stop it, Five. Don't tell me that bullshit.
What's wrong with a hot dog cart? Oh, you working for a motherfucker though.
You bake niggas glizzies for a living.
You got your own kitchen? You have your own kitchen?
You cook niggas glizzies for a living. Stop it.
Chef Boyardee.
Argue with me, nigga.
Chef Boyardee. Do you have your own kitchen?
You cook niggas glizzies for a living. Shut the
Who
fuck
do you cook for?
Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. You cook
Who do you
niggas
cook
glizzies
for?
a living. You cook niggas glizzies for a living.
Buster.
None of that shit.
Who the fuck do you cook for?
I don't want to hear none of that shit.
So somebody paying you a check, right? Somebody paying you a check, right? You's a buster, and you're gonna die a buster. I'm a buster halftime, meaning that I'm working my hot dog cart, and I got my food truck.
JP, you got
right?
it.
No, I'm just saying I don't plan on being a buster all my life.
I ain't doing this with no
So when you refer to buster, you're talking about employees, right, JP?
What I mean by busters is like they buster butlers, meaning that they so fucking corny as why they been a butler for the American, right? They want to shit on niggas because they don't got the balls that the girth for their dicks like us niggas do. So they low key jealous.
Bro, JP, you gotta chill, bro.
How the way we conduct ourselves and how the way we so influential to the girls they dream about, and we throw those bitches away every day.
Hey man.
And they wish they can have this type of clout that us niggas do. And somebody lied, the white man lied to them. The white man told them if he go to school and become a chef and get an education, get a degree, woo out the bam, that he gonna have any woman that he want. And so he went in, he put in all the legwork. He don't got the woman that he want. Now he's still a bitch that don't have no self-esteem. He can't even get erected for this hoe, right? But he right there, so he won't say that at least he ain't lonely.
Oh, this is crazy. And it's a lot of dick talk.
Some niggas because niggas is black women all women gonna always be attracted to us. It's never gonna be a time where nerds gonna be more desired than a nigga. Pig.
Not true.
But Jay Prince, let me ask you this.
More desired.
Jay Prince, because from what you're saying, this is what I'm understanding.
Right now,
I'm understanding. Wait a minute, Chef. I'm understanding from what Jay Prince saying that it's only two types of niggas: is nerds and is niggas like JP.
Or better, so a lot of niggas out there got me beat. But I'm glad that I'm part of the nigga on the nigga land.
Okay.
It's always somebody out there better than me. Them niggas is cool. They got more experience than me.
Show all his teeth.
There's a lot of niggas outside that got way more experience than me. Done been through more shit.
Right.
So, but that don't take away from my nigga tree though.
I guess so. My question, JP.
But I'm better than a lot of niggas. I won't say better because niggas don't use that word better. That's for bitches. We don't concentrate on what better. We stay in our own lane. Niggas focus on what's best for us. We kind of said, I said, turn that off. Put down that remote.
Hey, so I guess my question is,
you want me to yell at you like you one of my kids?
not if you gonna use fucked up words.
Fuck up.
Not if you gonna use ass backwards words like tatataro.
Why do you care because I mispronounce words?
Because you can't yell at me and do that.
What if
Why
you
not?
think you're a
So
what if
if I
you're a
use-
representation? What if you think that you're a bad representation of him?
I don't give a. Most nerds gonna think that niggas is a bad representation of them because they too busy trying to acquiesce and giving a fuck how white people view them. Because every time something happened, they be the main one say, "This is why white people look at us the way they look at us now." Like we supposed to give a fuck how white people look at us. When we was trying to be the good motherfuckers, they still looked at us like a piece of shit. So what difference do you fucking make? Why do you not shit give a fuck about how I look to his God?
This shit crazy, bro.
God was first, then man. But y'all put the white man first before over God every fucking day.
Nah, bro, you really just be projecting, bro. Cause like nigga don't even be disagreeing with half the shit you be saying. It's
really
just when I'm doing what the fuck you say sometimes.
JP, go deep, go deeper. Who is that God, JP?
Their God is the
next
the
level.
white man, right? It's
Next
the
level, you
white.
gotta stop this shit.
Their
I know
God,
what you mean.
that's their God right there, right? And they cannot. Their whole direction is based on what the white man say and what the white man does. Everything the white man said, they can't think without. I used to, and I ain't gonna lie, because I understand it. I understand that we've been so dependent on a white man for so long to the point where we're afraid of not depending on a white man. Basically, to leave the nest. We've been the white man's children for so long, living in the white man's house to the point where we can't fathom of moving out and becoming a man of our own. We need the white man to depend on. We need the white man to go fight these other countries. We need the
Let
white
me
man.
ask you this then. That's a good point. That's a good point. You cooking. Let me ask you this then. So what's the first step to step away from that shit, to be on your own?
For one man can't do it. We have to collectively get on a page, and we got to go out there and find a country of our own, find our own house where we could put our flag on there, where we create our rules and laws instead of being in this country complaining about how somebody else ruling their house. Because at the end of the day, our name is not on the Americans' lease.
This is from somebody outside of America. Let me ask you this, because in where I'm from, like the slaves, our ancestors built the country too. So you think it's fair for your ancestors, right, to build up some shit and sacrifice for it and then just leave it to somebody else? That's kind of like you letting somebody bully you. Like, what about that?
Well, I'd rather not be there while they bully me than for them to bully me in my face. Meaning that although our ancestors built this country, but they treat us like we didn't have no type of impact of building this country. So basically, we built it and they charging us to live here. We don't get no We don't get no
JP.
We don't get no respirations, no acknowledgement for all the cotton that we pick, but we got to spend $3,000 on a shirt. I think that black people should get all clothes free, right?
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't disagree with that shit. All right,
because it seems like we're the only people that can't benefit from our ancestors. White people still in charge because of their ancestors. Right? They still in charge because of their ancestors. If the ancestors didn't matter, how come we ain't in charge? How come the Mexicans not in charge? The whites still in charge. Why? Because of their ancestors. So I would say we don't get nothing. So we basically watching these people trumpet over our ancestors' hard work, and we don't get shit. They don't even want to give us respirations yet. So I'd rather for us not to be there and get bullied. I'd rather for us not to be here
But Jay Prince, you talking about finding a other country, like all the other countries is occupied by now 2025.
Yes, I think that, well, we can find something. We have to get some type of power and balls about ourselves. We get all the money that we've been making. I'm quite sure we could take to some of these third world countries who don't got shit. We got enough power to the point where we can utilize this white man's dollar until a point where we can put our face on a dollar in our own country. But we're not going to do it because we comfortable in our white zaddy house.
JP, I can't wait to see you on $100 bill.
Right. You gonna see me on that bitch with a pistol and a big booty nappy headed bitch.
Lord Jesus.
With my shirt off.
Hey, so I do got a question, JP, because what you said something that kind of I agree with. I don't know if we should necessarily get all our clothes for free. That would be dope. I feel like, what do you think we should do about it? Because these designer clothes and all the shit that's $3,000 shirts, they're only worth this much because us as a culture made it cool to wear this designer shit.
Niggas did. So go ahead.
Dapper Dan was a nigga, or was he a butler?
He was a fucking butler nerd.
But it's see, when a butler was a butler nerd, they don't make clothes look good.
Look at Kanye. What about Kanye West? Kanye West is a hood. Kanye West is a hood nerd.
But Kanye West
don't make clothes look good. Did you just say Dapper Dan don't make clothes look good?
They don't. He don't.
That's cap. Because I know you got a velour suit right now, nigga. You wear a velour suit right now.
What's a velour suit?
The little thin tracksuit, the top and bottom kind of like suede tracksuit.
I ain't never had one of those.
You a damn.
I ain't too familiar with that shit.
You had a fucking velour suit, nigga. I ain't trying to buy it.
Unless it's unknowingly, but I'm not a big fashion nigga that know all the brands and shit either. So
niggas had them.
It's like the velour is like it's a material. Velour is the material, not like the brand.
Okay.
Right. Basically, Chef, what I'm trying to convey to you is that I can come in your closet, put on all your designer, and make it look way better than when you was wearing it.
Yeah.
That ain't even a question I was asked, and I'm not a designer.
Because there's something about a nigga style that I can put on anything and make it look good. Because my personality gonna shine.
What does that have to do with my question, JP? You just wanted to attack me because that's how I know I look better than you.
What I'm trying to say, even though let's say
that's how I know I'm more handsome than you, JP, because you went out your way to say some shit, and I just asked a real question. I just asked you a real question, JP. That was a real question.
Okay, let's say that Dapper guy put on some clothes, right?
That's not my question. My question is, what do you think we should do?
Dapper Dan was flipping other people's clothes and making that shit pop. What are you talking about? Dapper Dan actually made it cool.
He's the reason that Gucci and Louis Vuitton are doing the shit that they
know
doing
what
now.
bruh's saying. See, y'all gotta goddamn. I be knowing what bruh's saying. He just talk different, but what he's saying is the niggas he made the clothes for is what made them clothes look fire. He was saying that Dapper Dan could have made that shit for another ass nigga that wasn't on that type of shit, and the clothes wouldn't have looked this fire. That's what he's saying.
Right.
Bro,
like Tommy Hilfiger.
I appreciate that.
Even though Tommy Hilfiger
to do with my question, we already knew that
we made his clothes
but
pop.
You know this, Chef, and you know this, JP and Hippie. You can't discredit Dapper Dan because the shit that he took, niggas wasn't rocking that shit. He made that shit cool. He made the white brands cool for niggas.
We're all saying the same. Hold on, we're all saying the same thing. My original question is, what do we do about it now? Because now these raggedy ass shirts are $3,000, and they only $3,000 because niggas made it popping. So what do we do?
I think
how do we get that back to us?
We create something of our own. like we did with Platinum Fubu and Wu Wat Bam. So my thing is, because we got the power in our hands to be able to niggas has the power in their hands to be able to say what to wear and what not to wear. We put shit in style. Everybody's trying to mimic our swag. Look at Eminem. You got all of these people trying to emulate us niggas, right? So we have the power. Us spending money at Johnny Dane them and Woo Out the Band, we don't have to do that.
No,
they chasing after the niggas dollars because we the ones making shit look good and we the ones spending that bread on it. So we have the power. That's why I say that we have to start believing in ourselves. I think the world done shaped us niggas not to have confidence within ourselves. And unfortunately, women controls the nation, right? So whatever the woman sees fit, the nation gonna follow it. So when a woman prop up the white man, the nation gonna follow it. Now she got us propping up the white man, right? So that's why we can't even think on our own. So I think that we have to divorce ourselves from trying to grab black women attention and redirect it and force her to come back. If she want to fuck with us, she gonna have to come back on our program. We gonna have to do it for ourselves to turn away. We have to give up the white man education because whatever you could use that can help develop whatever for the time being, but we gonna have to divorce ourselves from the white man's toolage, from his leadership and his guidance. The only reason why we follow behind the white man because the black woman do, and we just following behind her.
So why we following along behind the black woman and the white man don't follow behind his woman? Why are we following behind our woman?
Because the white man put the black woman in front of him. And when he come to speak to the black community, he goes to the black woman. And he gives the black life an example. Why I'm getting benefits. I learned that from black women. Why do I believe in Jesus? Most of the times I believed it from grandma now. So basically, every time the white man introduced something to the black community, he introduces to the black woman and she passes it down to us.
Yo, JP.
I think that we should turn away.
Is that like how Eve got the apple from the devil and then she gave it to the black man?
Kinda, yeah. That's exactly.
Well, I don't believe in the Adam and Eve story.
No,
But
it's just a story.
that's
It's not
what he's saying.
Adam and Eve is just a story, bro.
But metaphorically, yes, Witch Doctor, that's what he's saying.
Okay.
If you leave it to this nigga Jay Prince, bro, he is the epitome of systematic oppression. Like, listening to him talk, bro. He just said, I got church, I got this, I got that from my grandma, from a woman. And that's because I'm pretty sure, and you can correct me on this, bro, but you feel like the government removed the black man out of your life. So the shit that you learned on certain things only came from a woman. And I'm 100% sure there's other men who feel exactly how he feels.
No, I believe the white race don't respect the black man because he haven't done nothing to deserve his respect. Right? He rather give that respect to the black woman. This is the reason why he rather.
That's a different point of view. I did not think you were going to say that.
Black woman. It's only men being men, right? He basically said, nigga, I don't respect you, nigga. Move out, watch out. Let me talk to your woman. And y'all divvy this shit. I'ma hand it to your woman. Right?
Okay,
and this is why if you look up the black race in America, it's gonna say the black race is a feminine race. And who's feminine in the black race? Woman.
But
you know what's crazy?
Chef,
I agree with you. My bad, not to cut you off, bro. I agree with you, but I don't agree with you for the same reasons. I don't think that I think we scare them. And the only way to get past that fear of dealing with strong black men and confident black men and aware black men is to remove them. So that way the only person you have to deal with is the woman. We either gonna kill them or lock them up. So I agree with you, but I don't agree with how you got there.
I'm under the black woman tutelage because
Yes, but I don't agree
Black
with how
woman,
you got there. I don't
black
think it's
woman
because
is
they
solely
just don't
counted.
respect us. I think it's because they're scared of us.
The black woman is solely counting on a white man for DoorDash, from police, from hospitals, for education, for his dollar bill, for his materialistic stuff. The black woman is so white man bound. And we following her, we following behind her. This is the reason why we'll never be on our own.
Hey,
And this
shout out to Queen Sheba.
the black woman, when she get with us, she view us as her child or as her brother. She'll never look at us like a man because we don't have our own direction like the white man do. Right? The white man has his own direction. We do not. All we doing is follow behind the black woman, who she following behind that white man. So the real king is that white man.
Hey, shout out to Queen Sheba. She just said if they didn't fear us, they wouldn't focus on the sabotage at every level. And that's all I'm saying. I get what you're saying. It kind of makes sense, but I don't agree because I don't think that they're just bypassing us for the sake of saying, fuck that nigga. We ain't got to talk to him. It's scary looking at us, nigga. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. I'm 240. I'm 267 right now, and I'm big as hell, bro. Like I'm to a little white. I'm scary, nigga, and I'll smack the fuck out somebody. Like it can, you know what I'm saying? So I know a nigga see you, a white man see you, and be scared of you.
Not one nigga in America.
But on the bigger white man, we talking about a white man. We ain't talking about no nigga. We talking about a white man.
I'm saying the white man is not fearing not one nigga in America.
I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe
that. But on the bigger picture, like could this we listening right now to Jay Prince, right? But on the bigger picture, could this affect like black people as a whole at different, like they have different versions of different. Yeah, but what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. But we listen to Jay Prince, and like even you were just like y'all were just going back and forth about the whole nerd shit. But you, even when he got to this point, you was like, yeah, I can agree to some point on some things. Like that's what I'm saying. Could this affect different people like differently? Like you said, he's the strongest of the epitome of of what you said. Like, could it affect some people like on a minute level? Could it affect some people more greater?
Yes. So
that's fact, bro.
It should affect us so much that if we walking down the street and a lot of people see one of our own, a lot of us be apprehensive, low key.
Yeah,
be suspicious. But I don't think I don't think a lot of us afraid of the white man. We probably more afraid of the consequences or whatever is backing them. But we're not afraid of them like literally physically.
Because I'll smack the shit out you. But I don't want to go to jail for smacking the shit out you. Not because I'm afraid of jail, because I don't want to go to jail, nigga. Like that's it. We're afraid of the consequences, and it ain't no consequences when it comes.
Does that fear limit us?
Yes,
a little bit.
And that's why I say all need to go now. You next level. It don't sound crazy what I be saying. I said,
nah, I ain't gonna hold you. You just deliver it crazy, bro.
Yeah,
a lot of stuff you say,
bro. I've been saying that the whole time about this.
But
it's the way you get to the point.
Bro, a lot of niggas in this space always say that about this nigga. Like, certain shit he said is just. It's just how we deliver this shit.
And the nigga be thinking we be disagreeing.
No, nigga, we don't be disagreeing.
So crazily, I don't know what the fuck.
We just think his delivery's funny as fuck. You know what I mean?
Bro, his delivery.
That shit entertaining, nigga.
And that's why when he come in
and you know it's brave to be yourself, right? The world is conditioning us black men to be everything else but us. Before black women fighting for her hair to liberate, rent her natural hair, black men had to do that. When you go to an interview, they don't accept nothing of blackness. You cannot wear the only time you can be your truest form is at home. You can't go nowhere and get any type of benefits. Get somewhere. You can't wear them dreads for real. You can't wear no tattoo. You can't sag your pants. You can't talk slang. The only time you could be a nigga is at home around other niggas.
Bro, just from having dreads, bro. I've been random drug tested one of my job damn near 3 times, bro. Somebody told me I could get him in trouble, but I ain't trying to take it there with them because, I might not pass, you know what I'm saying? But still, They just judging a nigga because of locks and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah,
lot of, and you know what's fucked up? A lot of us, bro, because we don't fear, like we don't really get that much backing. We don't hesitate to turn each other into the enemy or fight each other because we know ain't that much consequences. Because we easy targets, so we target each other. But nigga,
right.
bro, a white man would walk through the. I don't know why white people scared to go in the hood. If you walk through the hood, most black people not gonna fuck with you unless you look like a lick. But if you just look like a regular white dude with some slacks and shit, niggas is unless you a fiend or something, niggas is not gonna
Even they
just fuck
go in
with
the
you like
house.
that.
Let's keep it all the way 100. We all sitting on JP porch, and a white man walked past his crib with some slacks on. He's either a Jehovah Witness or the cops. We going in the
The
house.
police, right?
We going in the house. Come on, JP. We going in the house.
But if you see another nigga, you ask him where you from and some shit. If he ain't
Where
from
you
your area,
from? What you do? Nigga might go over there and walk up to him. You don't know what's on
Where
him.
did we learn that from? We was told by our mammies, right?
My
If a
mama
nigga,
never tell me to walk down there.
this
It
is
was
proof
niggas.
on why black men is that because when black women be saying this to us, it's be like smack in the face because they trained us this way, right? They mocking us. When we was little, they always told us if a nigga hit you, you hit their ass back. Don't you come in my house that nigga done hit you and you didn't hit him back because I'm gonna beat your ass and make you go back out there and fight it. So and also on top of your daddy ain't shit. Everything about a black man ain't nothing. So she already turned us against from the old heads, right? She made us look at each other like the enemy, right? But when it comes to the white man, fish yourself up. They ain't how you supposed to sit. A white man not
You represent me. They'll tell you some shit like you represent me.
you know, get in the ghetto, right? You know what's the craziest, the scariest not? It's not this. When you knock on somebody's door in the ghetto, it's ironic. They don't get scared when you knock like this. You know what's the scariest not? Either that's the police, the government, right? The police, either that's the welfare office. It's some white motherfucker that's important. That's the most scariest motherfucking knock. You would think this will be. That's just another nigga just coming up there and trying to get something who out the bam or be nosy. But this right here,
yeah, that sharp knuckle knock, that is crazy.
yes.
Yo.
I ain't gonna front, he telling the truth, bro. You know lying.
I ain't gonna. I mean, he telling y'all truth. For me, my mom was different. Like I said, I might be a different story. I might be an anecdotal story. My mama taught me how to talk white people the fuck out. My mama ain't give a fuck if you white, black, none of that. I ain't taking no disrespect.
Okay, but were we conditioned?
Also, my mama never talked bad about my dad.
But look at this hood hippie.
From my dad.
People, this hood hippie. A lot of us, our parents ain't told us about white folks. We just learned from watching other niggas, bro, and just looking at how people act.
I said my story different from y'all, so I can't relate to some of the
I ain't
shit
even
you was saying on that.
interacted with white people until I'm like 19, 20 when I moved to America. Like I'm just watching on how everybody else is acquiescing. Like my parents didn't tell me that shit like verbatim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, cause nigga, I'm from Atlanta, bro. So Atlanta always been mostly black. We don't give a fuck about black people now. I mean, white people like that. They don't give a fuck about black people either, but we don't give a fuck about white folk.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I would say that as a fact though,
but
because a lot of people in the South, be having their head down to like white
that's
folks.
Georgia.
But in the city, like Atlanta,
in the more country rural areas of the South,
country, right? But in the city, them niggas don't move like that. Cause in the city, you see
that's
mostly black people. In Atlanta, I mostly see black cops, bro. I could literally conk the white cops, bro.
Yeah. I'm in the South as well, but I'm in the major city, so yeah, it's not like that. But you go to the more rural areas or the country parts of, like, see, I'm in Texas. You go to the country parts of Texas, yeah, that's how a lot of black people move. You know,
yeah, nah, that's facts. I done seen that shit. And I be looking at them crazy. But that's how they gotta live. That's how they
But
survive
but
out there, I
but
guess.
but to your point though, you said your mother taught you that. But do you think a lot like a lot of black people were conditioned even by their parents to have fear of white people? Not saying like they was doing it like intent, but that's just how they was
No,
raised.
so look, as I've gotten older, yes, I do know that now. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that as a child because my mom taught me different. Like I even like how he talk about how he say, you know what I'm saying, mamas talk shit about their dad. My mama didn't do that either. I learned my dad wasn't shit from my dad. You know what I'm saying? So she never talked bad about that nigga ever. So I guess I was just lucky enough to have a different type of mom on type of shit. She taught me about black shit. Like she taught me to not be scared of these crackers, to talk to these folk with authority. You know what I'm saying? And I talk their language. You know what I'm saying? I can talk either way. So like JP's just so black and white with the nigga nerd shit, and I don't feel as black and white as he think it is. That's what I be wanting to tell, bro. Because it ain't as black and white as he make it be. So I can go talk to them crackers in the way they talk, and they'll be scared because they be like, "Oh, you a smart nigga, and you don't give a fuck." So you know,
I don't think they would consider you as a smart man. I think
No,
that
I'm just saying, like, I was just saying that on here, making a point on that.
yeah,
End when
they
you said
know
it.
that you know some stuff. They when they see what we call a smart black man, they see them as a well trained, a good trained puppy.
Nah,
It's
they
like
don't.
Wait
It's
a
how
minute.
you move
It
with it.
depends on
Bro,
what you call it depends, bro. Because Malcolm X is a smart black man, bro.
Thank you. He well
and they
read
got
and
rid
all
of
that.
them.
Yeah, look at what's the name, the OG Frances Cress. Look at the OG Frances Cress Wilson, the lady that she's a doctor, Dr. Frances. Let me put respect on her shit, Dr. Frances Wilson. Look how she talked to them. Like she
They
don't
don't
talk in
care.
no
They
scared
don't
way.
care. They don't care. That's just like, okay, let me put it to you like this. Let's say we're in the ghetto, right? And a white person pull up. Just because that white person ought to emulate everything about our slang and hood shit, it's gonna intrigue you a little bit, like oh, look at this white boy, ooh, out the bam. But you're not gonna be scared because he know the black lingo.
Narratives and dialogue. He from the east side.
You see, you not understanding what I'm saying. Knowing their lingo and knowing yourself is what scares them. You have to know yourself also. You can't just know that lingo.
Right.
You got to know who you are.
It's called duality. I could be in the
Don't get
hood
it,
and still
don't get it
talk with this
fucked up,
white man.
JP. Don't get it fucked up, JP. They love ignorant niggas, bro.
Come on, the fuck we
No.
talking about?
Actually, the niggas that they really scared of is the niggas. If black folks unite collectively, and what will really make them scare us, if we all go to the government with their Bible, with their education books, with their dollar bills, with their food, at that point, in their drugs, at that point, they don't got no leverage over us. That's what's gonna fear them. As long as we attach ourselves to any one of those items that they are in control of, they're gonna always have leverage over you. It's no difference from you have a wife and she divorces you, but you still paying all her bills. Even she gone, but she's still depending on you. No matter what nigga in that house, you still in charge damn near. So basically, if niggas collectively get together and go to the White House with everything that they use to leverage over us, even fear. We bring fear to the White House. Their fear that they instilled in us. Their indoctrination books. Their dollar bills. Their God. And their food. At that point, they don't in their drugs. At that point, they got to come up with something new really quick. Because at that point, they have lost all control over us. I don't think people really understand what I'm really trying to say. Maybe I'm articulating wrong because I don't got the proper English. But the only thing that's keeping
I think we understand what you articulating, but I think a lot of the stuff that you're saying is either misguided or outdated methods and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think like in 2025 them shits is like the most realistic solution. You know what I mean?
And yes, it's one more other solution.
Who's that?
If black women and black men let go of their differences and understand the instigation from outside sources, because it's always either a biracial, or white, or any other race keeping dark-skinned men and dark-skinned women at each other, right? If we come back together, the black woman and the black man come back together and have our own black babies, that's gonna be, they don't want to see, they constantly like creating narratives for black women to be with other races. All you gotta do is watch your kids' cartoons, watch the magazines, the little posters they putting. They putting images in your little girl's mind. So all they gonna know growing up is to be with a white man.
You know what?
In order to see a smile on their face, they gotta come with a white man or an Asian man.
That's some shit that makes some fucking sense, JP.
Yeah, this nigga onto some shit because they do have a lot of biracial stuff promoted.
That makes sense.
And one of the number one corn search shit is interracial shit. But let me ask you this, dude. Do you think is an agenda to separate black men and black women?
Yes.
I agree with that.
The reason why they allowed us on these platforms to even go back at each other, what I consider to be a hate speech, right? Is because it's almost like they plan is working. They want to see black men and black men they want to see black men versus black men and black women versus black women. And so what they typically do when you got even though the black woman could be dead ass wrong, they gonna come to the black woman and say, you was right, them niggas wrong.
So let me ask you this, dude. I think we are something.
The black man wants a white woman.
We both agree that there's because I think it's an agenda too. Because first, when I come to this space, I just was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really no thing. But the more I see it, I do think it's an agenda to push, the agenda being pushed to separate black men and black women. But let me ask you this: do you think us in this space playing into that shit?
Yes.
Damn.
I think that even though this is a sign of flirting, but a lot of stuff that we say to each other be damaging our women, and the women damage us mentally outside of here. So we beat each other self-esteem. Our black women self-esteem has been broken by us, right? It's because you can always tell how strong the man is by how the woman acts. The man, you can always tell how strong that man of that race is by the woman. So when we be up there arguing, saying our black women's attitude, woo out the bam, that's partially the black man's fault.
But I can't remember a time when black women wasn't attitude. That's just like a black feature to be like.
Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and Fred Hampton was around, the black woman to act like that.
I don't know about that, bro. Because Harriet Tubman was like, she was cutthroat. She wasn't no.
You can pick. Well, that's somebody that's told you something about the stories. You can probably pick a handful. It wasn't a big number like it is now. And back then, the black woman was on the black man's program. You could tell how proud they were.
I'm not saying they wasn't on the program, but I'm not saying that black women just been this docile, stay in the car now, look at the wall type. I never seen that.
Follows her man. She's
I agree with it.
Every woman do that. They is the image of they. However, the man is.
Look at this, bro. Even Mexican women. Look at this. Even Mexican women follow their men, but they're a little spicy. They're not this docile.
Because the Mexican man is a little spicy. He's not a nigga, but he close to it.
Yeah.
Right? They got a little dirty in them too.
But see, you were speaking on agendas and stuff just a minute ago. Could there be? I mean, you have people was like, even in the chat was saying like Like, yeah, you feed into it sometime, into these agendas sometimes, JP. I think a lot of people can feed into them.
Yeah.
But could there be systems in place that make you feed into them?
Yes, Kyle.
Yes, the system. What they did was that, be quiet, y'all. They gave us believe all women. They gave us, these are systems to destroy to keep the black man and the black woman fighting against each other. Believe all women, no fault divorces, child support, right? To basically, so the woman going to use all that, and all that's going to do is create hatred.
What about government assistance
against the black woman?
You think government assistance incentivize black women to not be with black men because you get more incentive, you get more benefits?
Yes, that was the first. Welfare was the first form of a form to like instigate the black woman to belittle the black man. Now I look at a black woman degree is no different from welfare. It's an upgraded form of welfare. It's to use leverage over the black man to see no interest, no value in the black man. So if y'all gonna say marriage is about business instead of love, if you gonna make a business decision, why would she? If they saying majority of black men in reland the fourth grade re-level, so when you talk to our daughters and them growing up, they not gonna see no interest in no black man because they the ones gonna have all the high powered degrees, and majority of black men gonna have like skill trade, not even skills. So by default, they gonna have no other choice but to go to another race, and that's how it's been programmed. See, we keep focusing on the women that's 40 and older. No, that's still trying to hang on to the black love. No, it's the little kids that they targeted. The white folks don't give a fuck about them. They know better. It's the little kids that's been raised and programmed to believe, to see no value in the man that she was created from.
What about Margaret Sanger?
Margaret Sanger was and this is why I say English language, it make you look at stuff differently, right?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's the Planned Parenthood.
But I'm saying how it was promoted to black women. You know, she was paid $500 for appearances at churches, black churches.
Yeah, it was convinced black women to delete their babies, and now since they changed the name from Negro Project to Planned Parenthood, but you know what else done? How black folks got population control? When they listen to them white folks tell them that they shouldn't have no kids recklessly to make them feel bad from having a lot of kids, or if they don't got a lot of money or achieved a lot of money, they not having as many kids. They made us leverage reproducing ourselves for the white man's earnings, for his validation dollar bill. So now, if we don't got enough money, you don't see black folks really having kids no more. That's sad. You wiping yourself out because you're not having kids. You wiping yourself out for interracial dating because eventually a biracial mixed with a biracial is going to turn white.
Nah.
And eventually the dark-skinned race is going to be in museums. It's going to be something of the past. And you're going to have to depend on the white folks to even show you the image of a dark-skinned black person. That's the reason why they calling biracial people black. They already preparing it. So in the black people that they put off on TV, it's nothing but biracial people. Look white as hell. You don't really see dark-skinned families and groups of dark-skinned people no more. Everybody, when you go to these kids' schools, when I go to my kids' school, majority of their schools is biracial or white. You might have a handful of niggas. But those handful of niggas is so acquiesced to the white now. It used to be the whites used to acquiesce to us.
But look at this. When I watch
to the whites,
most of the times when I watch this space, and people talking about women, the underlying thing that nobody don't want to say, most of the stuff they talk about is actually towards black women. So a lot of young niggas listening to this shit, them niggas gonna be open to dating outside their race because all they hearing is negative shit about black women when they come to this space.
Sorry, shit.
Yes, and we all and see. But here's the thing. Here's the catch-22. I learned a long time ago on Facebook, in order to get black women attention, they don't like compliments. They get 99 plus compliments. You don't want to be the 100. So really to get their attention is to talk shit. But you can be charming. You talk some bullshit to get their attention, but I always still say they pretty. However, when they piss me off, I call them the ugliest monkey on the planet. But they know I'm just mad at them. They know I don't mean that because all my women were dark-skinned. Majority of my women are dark-skinned.
Are there gender wars going on in other races?
No, because they got the man got more power of their. They don't got the man got more power of their homes, and they don't got no invested interest. They don't got nobody invested in destroying them.
So wait a minute.
On blacks.
So y'all saying the gender war thing only pertain to black men? And you know what? I'm agreeing with that shit, bro, because I don't hear nobody else talking about that shit like that. Sure, it is the white manosphere and all of that stuff, but you don't see like the white women talking about the white men and the white men talking about the white women. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't see that shit.
Because it's not invested interest. They not invested in trying to destroy the Mexican race or the Puerto Rican. Stop. Go stand in the corner. They not interested in trying to destroy the Mexican or Puerto Rican race. But the black race, yes. They are very interested in destroying the race. And so what they do is they get the little black girl and they love on her. They give her all of the gifts. They tell her these sweet dreams. Show her Superman. They every time they put the white man in picture, it's always in form of protectiveness, of love, marrying, support. Every time they show, I've seen some pictures in my daughter in class. Every other race had a white daddy, a white wife, and white kids. A Asian daddy, an Asian mother, and Asian kids. They all had smiles on their face. When they show the black race, they show the black woman, the black kids, one biracial kid, and no daddy. Or they would show the black woman with an Asian or white man and biracial kids. That is what they narrating to our daughters them today. They not parent. That's why I say you should you shouldn't believe the white man to narrate your story. Because they're gonna narrate your story how the fuck they see fit. They don't give a fuck if it's they're not trying to preserve the black race because they're not part of the black race. But we keep thinking that we have so much trust for white folks to love us. And that's why every time when black white folks do something to us, man, they don't care about us. And niggas be really acting shocked. Why would you say some shit like that? They never cared. Why would you expect for them to care about you? And so they creating these messages, and that's what really burning my soul. I done took my kids out of so many schools because of that fact. My daughters were just with this black woman that I tried to date at one point. She told me she had a baby daddy with kids. I told her I no longer want to fuck with her. She lived across the street.
Why? Because you're saying she had a white baby daddy?
She's still with him. I seen him today.
Okay.
So I told my sister, because my sister know the lady, because her daughter goes to the same school. I said, well, I don't allow my kids to play with them. Why? Because she got white kids. I don't want my them learning that stupid shit. When I see black women with white men in public, I make sure I put my hands on my daughters in my eyes.
Yeah.
And I mean that.
Yeah.
It's the messages. Image is very. The problem is with black men, we so nonchalant with shit. We don't take nothing serious. We the only people that don't take nothing serious. That's why the world don't take us serious. They take the black woman more serious than us.
I hate when this nigga be cooking, bro. I hate that shit, but you cooking.
I wish, man, I wish that black man. I don't even agree with black men signing up the roles to play Medeas. Cause it's the image, no matter, yeah, you getting this big check. But now we know Hollywood, y'all be getting fucked. Now, and every black man that become famous, either they turn to a pedo or to a pedo, or they become gay. So now the world is making the black man gay and the black woman in love with an Asian man or white man.
Are they trying to, like you said, is that an agenda too, to feminize black men?
Yes, they don't mind treating you like a bitch. Because people feel more safer. I feel more, and let me tell you something. I feel more safer to see a walk past black man that's gay than thugs.
Damn.
So I know damn well when a white person feels way more, even black women, they feel more safer for you to talk like, hey, how you doing? Move out the bell. They feel more relaxed than you to talk like the way we talk with deep voices and shit. Hey, what up, bro? It's more safer than you to see a black man switching and walking.
But have you fed into those agendas that way that the black image is like a negative image? It's like you say, like when you see a black man, you get like you fear the black man more than you fear a feminine black man, or whatever the case. Is that feeding into the agenda also?
Yes.
Well, yes.
Yes, it is.
By default.
Calling these women bitches and hoes and being aggressive.
Because when you walk past
she disloyal, you gonna kill her is the reason
him as no threat.
Don't want to talk to you.
You don't see him as no threat, right? When you walk past a gay black man. But it's a different, like if you outside at night right now, you go outside right now, and there's a group of black men on each side of the street. One side is gay black men, and one side is full of them niggas. Which side you gonna feel more comfortable walking through?
Is it crazy that I'm comfortable on either side?
I think that you're not gonna be realistic, because it's more safer to walk through them gay niggas than it is to walk through them group of niggas.
Okay, so I feel like this, like I said,
I'm talking about like the drill Chicago niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Like I come from the hood, bro. Like. They didn't start making guns when niggas got them this year. They didn't stop making them when niggas got them either. Like
I'm not saying all that, but sometimes you don't want to go through no bullshit. Just go to the store, go home.
What I'm saying is, I lived in the hood, so I know I'm subject to whatever happens when I come outside, no matter where I'm at. So it don't really matter what side of the street I walk on as long as I get to the store. It could be 50 gay niggas.
When you walk, I guarantee you,
it could be 50 gay niggas on the sidewalk. I'm gonna walk.
You see 5 gay niggas on one street that's dressed like women, acting like women, but you know they niggas, or you see them drill niggas on the other side of the street. Which side of the street you gonna feel comfortable walking through?
Whichever side the store is on. That's just me.
I mean, like you said, to be honest, like it's not a problem, like to even go on either side. But like you say, who want to deal with the drama that might ensue with going through some drill niggas that you don't even know?
Right.
Because they feeding into agendas too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but the fear ain't with me.
It's not the fear aspect of what you fear. It's about like.
Because at the same time, we know for a fact, real recognize real. If you look at me and I look at you and then look down, you more liable to try something with me. But if you look at me and I look you in the face, it's 9 out of 10. You're not gonna do nothing. And we've been in a situation. If you a real nigga, you've been in a
Niggas
situation.
is with a whole
And
clip.
let's be honest about what he's saying, though, y'all. When it comes down to if the man saying it just depends on that type of day. If that dude,
It's just
you look the dude right in the face, and he still might look at you as it's trying to get you. It's more of me than you.
That could be any day.
But he's saying, why even take that chance? Why even go
That's
through
what he's
that shit when
saying.
you could?
Right.
Which is why I asked when he asked the question. I said, whatever side of the street the store is on. Because either way, I'm gonna have to pass these niggas. Let's keep it a brick. If we go into the store and them niggas is across the street on the other corner from the store, what's stopping them from walking across the street and jumping me? Nothing.
They give you no time to run.
You could have ran when them niggas was in front of you. Like,
basically, I don't want to. We thinking too hard on this. We're thinking too. So basically, it's more comfortable to have black men gay and dress like a woman than to have a masculine black man in their workspaces, in their environments. They always been trying to feminize you and treat you like a bitch. Why you think out of all of these fights, out of 400 years that we've been fighting for, right? Out of 400 years, the only fight that the black men were rewarded was the gay rights. They got more protection. You could call a nigga all day a nigga, the ERs all day. Nothing will happen. Call a black man FAG in Detroit and watch how much time you do. Why you think they protecting gays so much? Black men being gay. Why all of this protection for gay black men? Now you've been fighting for 500 years to leave you the fuck alone. But all of a sudden, gay rights is more important than your nigga rights. They're going to protect it because they want you to be that. They accept you as a girl because they feel like you're not on their level as no man. You don't compete. They don't look at you as you competing with they don't look at black men like a man. So they really feel like you shouldn't act like one without the results of a man. They okay with you being like a little black female. This is the reason why the black woman and the black man damn near have the same rights. That's why in marriages, that's why they say that the black woman, you can walk away. They give you the same amount of rules. The only equality that the black woman have is the equality with her black man. Because no other race of man never going to be feeling equality to his black woman or the white woman. They allow that stuff in the black race. In fact, she got more power than you. The white man is another race of men is in control of your power. And the reason why, because we have been taught to live in fear. And the white man said, y'all could never beat us. And guess what we did? It's one thing that they told us that, but we believed them. We believed that we can have an uprising against them niggas. And guess what? We ain't gonna never try it because we believed it. A man's supposed to never live on his knees. You're gonna die anyway. Life is short altogether. I don't care if you die at 15 or 55. Life is short, period. But the purpose of life and the purpose of a woman is men is nothing but books. The woman is the readers. It's up to you on how you want to narrate the stories of the life that God gave you, that we allowed the white man to control. I don't want my story to be that another black man just lived the okay life, being a bitch. I want my story I want to have like a Fred Hampton story, a story with substance. This is the reason why they gave us black men the opportunity to make money, because it redirected us from the black thing as one. We no longer focus on that. We focus on chasing the bag, and we focus on being individuals. Black men, you the only one think like that. Every other race of people, including black women, move in numbers. White men, y'all just said it, they not no threat, but they move in numbers. Mexicans, they not no threat, them little bitty ass people, but they move in numbers. Puerto Ricans, they move in. You fuck with a Puerto Rican woman, see what's gonna happen. Fuck with a Mexican woman, see what's gonna happen. Fuck with a white woman, see what's gonna happen. Fuck with a black woman, ain't nothing gonna happen.
So why we don't protect our black women?
Because we don't protect ourselves. Yeah. We're afraid to protect ourselves.
And that goes back to that. That goes back to that. Let's go back to that fear.
Yes, and that's why we really blame black women. The only reason why we come up here and blame black women because she's an easy target. The people that we're blaming is the white people. But the point is, the black folks so tired of blaming the white people because it's not the fact that they tired of. It's not the fact that white people never done nothing. It's the fact that they know we not gonna do shit to them. All them bullies in the black communities, not one of them got a white face on it. Not one. Niggas been getting killed for years by other niggas. Not one of those bullets have a white face on there. I think that we got to stop it. I think that by acknowledging and stop calling ourselves these titles to make us overcompensate of who we are, because at that point you are delusional. I think the best man is the man to acknowledge where he stand in life. Acknowledge, black man, we are punks right now. Right, the word right now. And once you acknowledge who you are at the moment, that will give you some motivation to move in a different direction that we're supposed to be moving in. But as long as you call yourself a leader without putting in the leading work, as long as you call yourself brave or all this other type of stuff, and everybody is calling yourself a king, and you don't got no kingdom, how the fuck you a king? Who following you? In order to be a king, you got to have followers. And the number one priority, you got to have a queen to follow you. Meaning black women collectively, not just one woman. Nobody's following you. Nobody. That's your fault. I think you got to stop hanging on stuff. Stop hanging and hiding behind a dollar bill to make you feel powerful. Black men been hiding behind dollars to make them feel powerful. You've been hiding behind money and success in this word success. Success is subjective and relative. Success for the white man is the dollar bill. It's not our success.
But what if the black men that thinking about money want to feed their family, and they look at that money as a tool?
It's one thing to feed your family, but it's another thing when you let that be your all.
I agree with that.
Could that be a part of an agenda too?
Huh?
Could that be a part of agenda too?
Yes. It should.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying. Most people, a lot of people feed into agendas, and it's different levels and different layers to agendas. It's different agendas, so
yes,
more than you think. So a lot of people are feeding into agendas, and there are systems in place to make people feed into those agendas.
Exactly. And it redirected us from, we supposed to be leading off the amount of freedoms that we have today and be able to make money. We supposed to be leading off where Malcolm X and them did, where Fan Hampton them did. But you notice we don't think about that shit. We don't have no such. We too busy trying to live like the white man who already that. The white man and the black man is two different people. He been rich. You're not in a position to use your money the way he uses his money. You're not in that position. And most times when you spend your money, You just making white folks richer because you going to Johnny Dane, you put money in his Asian pocket, you going to the car dealership. You see what I'm saying? You going to all you giving the money right back to them.
But look at this, JP. Everybody uses money, not just black people and white people. The Asian, the Mexican guys, everybody use that shit. So
Yeah, but we
I think he's speaking of the love of money, you know, like because like there's a such thing as like a lot of black people want to be recognized, and it comes to who you want to be recognized by and what you want to be recognized against what standard, you know. So that's why you see a lot, like it goes back to when y'all was talking about the whole designer clothes things. Like, yes, a lot of people will want to wear a white type of brand because they want that type of recognition. Like he said, oh, create our own clothing. Let's because to be honest, like black people don't support black people like that. That's why FUBU, and not saying FUBU wasn't successful, but that's why it's not around to this day because it wasn't like they backed it like how they backed Louis Vuitton and the Tommy Hilfiger, the Polo and stuff like that.
I see what you're saying. It's like a validation to rock like a European brand. You know what I'm saying? You feel like
yes.
And that's why I was asking earlier, what do we do? Because I feel like if we spent that same see, this is the problem, right? Let's just say which doctor make a shirt. Now I know bro for shit almost 10 plus years now. Knowing that he's making these clothes, I'm gonna go to him because that's my man's and say some shit like, let me get a shirt for free or let me get a discount. But I didn't ask Gucci, Louis, none of them niggas for a discount, and I don't know them.
And they got to go through less hurdles to even have a successful business.
And I can just pay him this $25 for this shirt directly. I know exactly where the money going, who it's going to. It ain't got to touch hands, ain't no tax on it, nothing. And we still won't support that shit. Nigga, JP says something about Platinum FUBU. There is no reason that FUBU is not up there with Gucci and Chanel and the rest of them right now, other than the fact that we as black people turned our back on
it. Yeah, we didn't recognize it like that. Because I mean, and let's be clear, he even designed his clothes like that to. If you ask me, he fed into the agenda of black of that a lot of black people went into, and that's no shade at him because he only made streetwear. He only made street attire.
Right, but when we talk about
you're saying it might have come from a good place. He thought he appeased into the people, but if he recognized that as people like prestigious shit, he would probably just emulate some whole different.
And at that time, nobody was wearing shit like that. Everybody was wearing shit that FUBU was making or something like it, because niggas was wearing FUBU, Fat Farm, niggas was wearing all that shit was the same. Dada, Mecca, Echo. All that shit was.
I see what you're saying. It wasn't around that designer. It wasn't around that
time. But niggas like we brought up Dapper Dan. We brought up Dapper Dan and then watch people take Dapper Dan's ideas, take Dapper Dan's concepts, all that shit.
But have Dapper Dan is Dapper Dan Dapper Dan because he took his own fabrics and material, or because he took a popular white brand material?
But he's look at this, both of them, because look, Dapper Dan, and I admit that Dapper Dan was doing a business smart shit. He's like, you know what?
Yeah, no doubt.
Take these designers and make it more like, or make it more black friendly, make it more hip. You know what I'm saying? Because Dapper Dan, a lot of his custom pieces, them folks wasn't making that. He took their shit and he just added his sauce to that shit.
But I'm saying, could he took some FUBU type stuff instead, like not just saying FUBU exactly, but like a black brand.
I don't know where his bread was at, and He took high end shit. He didn't took the regular streetwear.
No, I'm just saying. Just hypothetically. You know, hypothetically, could he took a black brand or just or his own brand and could have been as successful as the.
You know what? Let's explore that. Let's explore that. What would that look like? What would that look like if he took what black brand would he take? Because remember, these designer shit is already like known type shit. You know what I mean?
Years old, but this is what I was saying about Dapper Dan. He did design his own shit. He was customizing their shit. The niggas went to Dapper Dan because Dapper Dan was the connection between streetwear and European.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right about that. He did make they stuff streetwear though.
Right. So he was taking they shit and making it for niggas like Nicky Barnes and Frank Lucas, and these niggas wasn't wearing streetwear. This is a whole different time where nobody was wearing streetwear. Everybody was wearing hard bottoms and slacks, and you know what I'm saying? And like bro just said, a lot of companies sold out at a certain time, but Dapper Dan specifically, niggas kind of blackballed him, and he was getting death threats and all kind of shit because at a certain point, even the Europeans weren't going to Gucci. They wasn't going. No, they was going to Harlem. And
a lot of them brands was not feeling Dapper Dan remaking their shit, bro.
This is why we ended up even with shows like The Godfather of Harlem and all this different stuff, like because
I want to say he had lawsuits at a point in time, but then I want to say he ended up working
one
with
of
Gucci.
them hired it. Right.
They went through the lawsuits and all that. Nigga lost damn near everything. They took damn near everything from Dapper
But
Dan.
they had to hire him because they wasn't making their shit was not appealing to the people, bro.
20, 30, 40 something years later, we see them rehire Dapper Dan as a creative director. But that only happened because Louis Vuitton got Virgil from Kanye. And once they did that, Virgil said, no, nigga, I got this from Dapper Dan. Which is why when Virgil died, they ended up letting go of the contract with Dapper Dan. Gucci got Dapper Dan. Louis Vuitton got Virgil. Virgil died. They moved Pharrell in, and Pharrell brought Tyler, the Creator, with him. This is why you see in these collabs with these people, Dapper Dan opened the doors. He took the beating. He took the abuse. He took the ridicule. He did all of that, and then they hired him 40 years later. And that's when you started seeing them come back out with the velour suits. That's when you started seeing the Disney collabs with Gucci. That's when you started seeing different shit because now Dan, they was doing the big Dapper Dan velour suits and it had the Gucci print, but it said Dapper Dan across the front and the back. Like, yeah, no, you had to give that man his just because at a certain point in time where all the high fashion shit was coming into the city of New York, and me being from New York, I noticed all of this high fashion shit was coming into New York. They was going to see Dapper Dan in Harlem. They wasn't going to Gucci. They wasn't going to Louis. They was going to Dapper Dan in the hood.
But like you said these like y'all said, these brands been around for they well-known brands. But like, when can we start to back our own brands to make them well known? Because there are some black brands that been around, but like, when can we, like you say, Pharrell and Tyler, the Creator, they go over here, Virgil went here, Kanye that, when are they going to go to these black brands? Or not just saying them, I'm talking about just when are we are going to stop running? We got to go to Nike. We got to go to, like, when
Next
are we going to
level.
back our own?
Check this out, next level. We are backing our own, but a lot of our own is smaller. It's not like that known, right? And like Hood Hippie say, a lot of them, when they do get a certain recognition, they sell the shit to somebody else. Maybe because of the short-sightedness, maybe the other person got an infrastructure and the know-how how to run the shit. Who knows? But a lot of companies do that shit.
I disagree with that.
And I'm gonna say
what I see is that the mindset of the niggas, right? So it's not just about the clothes. The reason why we prop up white people clothes than blacks. Just look at us all together. We only receive information that we take to the bank from white folks, right? We receive who we go to banks. We don't go to black banks. We go to whites. When you talk, even our God, everybody else gods looks like them. When it comes to black, we share the God with whites. Our education system, everybody else got the education system via through their. People make fun of my English speech, but you don't make fun of no Puerto Ricans that can't barely speak English, right? So my thing is, black people mindset is yielded. If the whites don't validate it, it's not real. Period. So it's not just about the clothes. It's not just about you might got some black folks that is smart with educating or a black God that we never met or seen before, right? This is how we've been programmed for so many years. And this, if you see the effect on us today, think about when the young black kids coming up. They destroying the young black kids and right in our faces without a gun or a whip on them. Right? So they gave us the white God. They told us through our education system is the white system. From kindergarten all the way to 12th grade, it's they shit. We have to share an education system with whites. You can never dominate whites in education.
But JP, are we the only race that learning from whites?
We're not the only race that learns from whites, but the other races got their foundation.
Okay.
They didn't get too much removed from their natural order of things.
They still have their culture.
They still
I
got their culture.
understand what he's saying, but I just gotta ask. You know what I mean? I just gotta ask the question.
Oh yeah, that's cool. We got removed from all of that. So every time.
So you think we're in a trap where we?
Go ahead.
You think we in a trap where because this is something that black people on this side of the world got, and probably Africans don't got it because they know the history and shit, right? But
Some Africans know their history.
We busy trying to find our history we busy trying to figure out what's behind us and figure out what's in front of us at the same time.
Right.
Because we got to focus on building our future and building our past type shit.
So I think that we should eliminate the past because we got too many people that's not niggas or didn't live in that time to narrate the story. They not gonna give you the true stories. Right? They gonna feed you a bunch of lies.
So you saying black people
enemy for the truth about you.
So you think black people should focus more on the future and not forget the past, but should like be focusing on the history? Because I ain't gonna hold you with the history stuff. I hear a lot of different things. I hear the Moorish history, you know what I'm saying? I hear the Kemetic history. People talk about Egypt used to be called Kemet. So there's a lot of different avenues, but the future, to me, I kind of agree with you with the future. Not to say that you should throw away the history, but it's not like concrete to where we could fully know.
Concrete. The history that you get is stepped on. You know how they do slanging dope? They put
I
agree with that.
Yeah, the fish scale is the raw, you know what I'm saying? But the stepped on shit is the foo shit, yeah.
So I always say operating your nature. The nature was the same way in their days like it is today. And it's gonna be the nature gonna be the same in the future. That's your Jesus, nature. It's the beginning, the present, and the end. Nature never change. It always be the same. Always. It was always back then, it's always now, and it's gonna always be the same exact way. I think that we should operate from a natural perspective and recreate history. History don't stop in one day at a time. That's why I don't believe in the Bible. Because the Bible seems like God stopped living through those 60 scholars. It's been thousands of years after that. You mean to tell me God not speaking through no more people at the what? That Bible was created 4,000 years. So God stopped speaking. He only spoke to those 60 people and said, fuck everybody else 1,000 years later. So that means God have not been present since 4,000 years ago. I think that we need to come up with our own story. We have to create our own education system. We had to have a common, like-minded community. I think that black men particularly, you got to now be brave to think on your own. We've been so much warned under the tutelage of a white man protecting us.
But
He been our dad, unfortunately. The white man been our fathers.
And I just gotta play devil's advocate because there ain't nobody else up here to push back, right? I want to ask you this though, right? Because a lot of times the education, a lot of stuff we say is the white man's is not just necessarily the white man's, because the majority of people on this part of the world got similar educational system, even other races and shit. It's not just us being taught. It's not just black people being taught this shit.
Like for an example, right? They said they know Jesus existed because they can reference 100 different people, right?
Mm.
My question is, could those 100 people actually witness Jesus? Which 100 person actually seen Jesus? Right? So if they can't provide those type of facts and evidence, I don't care if it was 1 million. Tell them to show you facts. Which one of them touched them and spoke to them? Right? So just because it's a bunch of people agreeing you got to understand what is the motive of 100 people that will reference and agree with that? Because they all can play into the control of groups of people. Everybody that says that Jesus exists, they got some sort of control of the masses of their population, manipulating people through their spirituality.
But to the education standpoint, I don't think we just need to create our own. I think the education and stuff was already there. I think we need to get back to the real education, the real science, the real mathematics, and the real history. You know, it's been a lot of the stuff been watered down from not just history, math, science, and everything.
Yeah. And that's what I was trying to tell people before. A lot of people, they just feel like that I don't know no better. I'm going to continue to practice what I believe in. I hate being a coward because I feel like I am a coward. As a black man here in America, I feel less than. I feel like I grab on the other stuff to overcompensate of what masculinity really is. I believe that I was misled of what masculinity was through another race of people that did not have the best interests of me. I think they did that to me ever since I was a kid.
Yeah. So what you think masculinity? With knowing that, what you think masculinity is now, or do you still hold on to that same definition?
No, I believe masculinity. Put like this. Masculinity is way more powerful than what they told us. What they showed us. How could I put it? A masculine man, for an example, a true masculine man don't mind another man to lead, right? And he also uses his logic, his intellect rise above his animal nature. Masculinity also builds infrastructure, right? Masculinity runs shit, right? And unfortunately, when you think about a true king has to be ruthless. He has to have no heart, meaning at any given time he will wipe his brother out.
Damn,
right? That's a true king. A true king that's successful is very ruthless.
But
because
don't you think that is thinking like the so-called white man?
huh?
Don't you think that's thinking like the so-called white man, being ruthless with your own brother?
But true. However, that's what kept them successful because it's easier to fight your enemy. When you let's say we kings up here, right? It's easy to go against the enemy. That's not your biggest threat. Your biggest threat is the people that you let your guards down to. Your enemy never gonna get across your guards. It's the people that's within. So a lot of people, I realized that I'm not a king like I thought I was. Used to tell myself because I have a heart. A true king should not supposed to have no heart. A true king don't have no heart. They have understanding. However, they don't have no heart. They can't have a heart. Not in the power, not in a position of leadership. Because they can't mix business with love. Love is the biggest. Love is like a disease when you running shit. That's a disease that you do not want to catch being no king. Because the woman you love, you might have to take out. At a drop of a hat, and you can't think twice, or she gonna have you. Love would destroy you if you really want to become a king. So I just believe that I'm starting to believe there's no point of trying to having these conversations. I think that black men is too individualistic and they too far gone from who they are.
I could see that.
They believe.
I think black men are more individualistic than black women, because a lot of black women move like they look out for each other for the most part. You know what I mean?
Yes. I don't give a damn what black women say to each other. Or if they right or black women gonna defend each other in the right or the wrong. Just like the white people. White people could hate each other, but your black ass better not come between them. We the only people. For us to be at the weakest, for us black men to be the weakest and the biggest target, we not in a position to be thinking about no individuality. We not in that position. How you gonna be individual and black men collectively is the biggest target? Even black women use y'all as a target. She understands that y'all are a target. This is why black women is way more powerful than the black man. You thinking you brave to women because you want to be, I don't need nobody for shit. No, you make yourself look more of a target. Because if you don't got no army behind you, you don't got nothing. Hey, what I just say, lay down.
I ain't gonna you about that time.
Behind you, you got nothing. So what they do is, see, this is what make black men so stupid. We expect for them to come, our enemies just come with a mean face. We expect for them to come to us aggressively. That's not how they moving. Our enemies come in love. Them days is gone. They come with love and love. They come with education. They come with having your babies with marriage. And you realize when you fall into their traps, each one of them fuck you over. In a marriage, you fucked. In kids, you fucked. Having sex with them, you fuck with the believe all women shit, right? Even with the white man. They come in love. They come with gifts. They come with support. They support your channel, give you $10,000 a month. That's gonna throw any black man of today's time guards all the way in his back pocket. He gonna be sitting on them hands, them guards.
Yeah.
And then they destroy you and your channel. And they control you at that point. They run your shit. But we expect, since we so used to being violent with each other, we expect an enemy to come in violent in a violent format. No, they just no. That's not the way that's not the way the enemy moving today. They move with, I love you. Usually give you compliments. Go out their way and break their back for you.
Are you talking about wolves in sheep clothing?
Yes. Snakes. But we so focused on one way of fighting. Majority of black men got cooked by their woman that was used from the white man. The white man gave this black woman bunch of systems. If you what I just say.
Let me ask you this: do you think like, do you think like we would win a physical battle? You think it's a physical battle or is more than physical?
It's not even physical. The battle is they fuck you up in many different ways, mentally, spiritually, emotionally.
So you think we gotta change our mentality?
Huh?
So you're saying we gotta fight against the mentality that we got?
Yes. In this the closest thing to the black man is his woman. And they gave these black women so many barrels that she could use against you, so many knives that she could stab you with, even though it don't make sense. But she has been stabbing and wiping black men out with all these tactics, marriages, divorces, child support courts, Me Tooing. You get to the point where you gotta have a camera everywhere you go with a black woman.
God damn.
Because she gonna use something. Majority of our black leaders was taken down by a black woman, Emmett Till and her. And Emmett Till and him. Yes, just because that black woman looks like you, and you might have created it. But the black woman that we have today is playing for the white man's position.
But could you hold them super accountable because they may be feeding into agendas as well?
At that point, you don't care how they got to there. At that point, she's a threat. I don't care how they got there. She's been captured, and she's been used to play against you. Us trying to understand them on why they got there is diabolical. Because at that point, it don't matter. She coming in your life to destroy you.
But okay, if she is the enemy or the op, like you say, shouldn't you know your op? Shouldn't you know?
But the problem is love. Like, for an example, I believe my daughter's gonna eventually cross me, right? My daughter's gonna eventually play from the white man's perspective.
Nah,
come on, nah. Come on, man.
But you see how y'all reacting? You know why?
But you
because
know what?
Love.
No, but look at this, JP. Most of the women that I know that respect black men is because they had a black father around, bro. Most of the ones that don't do that, they never had an example of a real man. You know what I'm saying?
But the problem is that's gonna get wiped out when the majority of them have been captured. The white man got way more to offer to my daughters than me.
I don't know, bro.
I done seen
met
daughters
I done
allow
met
their
black
daddies.
women that don't even mess with no white nothing, bro. Cause they had a black father that they look up to, so they ain't bowing. They don't see
I
that
don't trust them like that.
shit. God damn.
I don't trust a black woman. Period.
But JP, it goes to like what which doctor said. You have to be the example of a black man for your daughters.
Right.
No. See, this is what
You already doing it, bro.
what you're not understanding. Like for an example, right? I shared the story where my daughter one time was convinced to lie on me and said I threatened to shoot her with a gun, right? And to see how betrayal that was, and this is my child. Ever since then, I did not trust her because I knew, even though she haven't done it, she did it a couple times after that. Even though I was forced to forgive her because I got to have love for my child, right? This is what I'm saying. Love gonna get you murked out here. Even though I had to have love and forgive her, but ever since then, I knew in my mind she capable.
It's deeper than love when it comes to children. It's an obligation, and you say, yeah, it is.
And you know what? A kid's mind is easily influenced, but I'm pretty sure an adult had to coerce her into doing that shit, bro. She just come out of that, do that shit out of thin air. Some adult had to be in her ears, and it wasn't not a kid. It had to be an adult.
And do you think anything you did?
Look at this black woman in your comment said, kids usually don't make up a lie like that. Look at B Love.
But what I'm saying, Jake,
woman. I'm telling you, these bitches is nothing but threats.
Nah, B Love is trolling.
Do you think anything you could have done prior to that point could have been done better?
No,
so you couldn't have done
raising
anything,
my kids.
huh?
I was there raising my kids. I didn't do nothing bogus.
No, I'm not saying you did something of the nature of what you was being accused of. I'm saying, could you think you could have done anything for us from a father perspective, like so it wouldn't even get to so those accusations wouldn't even come out? Far as environment, far as exposure,
At that point, I didn't have no other option but to be what I'm. How can I put this?
Go ahead.
So basically, I didn't have no other options. The way I was living in a rooming house, what the bam, but it showed me that what I always expected. Luckily, they did their best.
But could those conditions expose your daughter to more things than like a normal, just basic, like household conditions?
No, my daughter came at. She was in the government in the system. She just like her man.
Now, could those conditions expose her to more?
Yeah, she just like her mammy.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked, could have done more prior?
Yes. Me personally, I did what all I could do. Her
I
mama
understand that. I was just saying, could things been different if things were different? That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm not saying anything other than.
Don't you see you got the power in your hands right now, right?
I really don't have the power in my hand,
bro. But look, bro, you got, Jay. Just hear me out, bro. Just hear me out about this. A lot of the negative stuff of how black women and black men, the relation between black men and black women, you could change that shit because you got 3 future black women, and you could give them a certain type of image. These other black women who act the way you talking about, they didn't even had, because I'm pretty sure the majority of them, the reason why they didn't respect a black man, because they didn't grow up seeing a black man doing nothing for them.
But it's just, I hear all that, but that's surface level. That's just the surface. What I'm trying to say is, my daughters, if I go to whoop my daughters in the ass like I really want to for the shit that they be doing, what you think they're gonna do? They're gonna call the police, use that white man just like they black mammies will, and I will be in jail. But my family is going through this shit as we speak.
But it's about parenting them to where they don't do those things, like, get them to
And you
avoid
know
doing
the
those
teachers
things.
is telling them that they get mad. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand how shit is. The reason why these kids is acting the way they acting is because they basically targeting, the system is targeting the parents, and they teaching these kids.
But why are you putting them in those? Why you putting them in those
Blue.
environments for the system? Why are you putting those in those environments for the system to take place in your household?
You don't have no other choice. You send them
No,
to
no, you
school.
do have a
That's
choice. You
easy.
do have a choice if the system is involved in your household.
No,
Like,
it's easy. Do you send your kids to school?
Everybody can't homeschool their kids on next level.
no, it's not even about the homeschooling and stuff. You can go to private school and you can go to public school and everything, but it's about the teachings too. Like, it's still about like having knowledge and everything. You know what I'm saying? You can't just let only the school and the teachers raise your kids.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, you do know they didn't pass the law, right? If you take your kids to the doctor, they got the right to question your kids. So basically, everywhere your kids go, let's say you punish them. They look at you. At one point, they used to look at the parents.
Hold on. Let's not skip past. You said
Now
the doctors do what?
they know if
You
they
said
want
they
to get
got
out
the
of
right to.
college,
You said they got the right to question your kids.
We hear you, JP.
Yes, they got the right to question your kids now.
Who?
Anybody at the hospital. If you go to the doctor and you bring your kids with you, let's say you go for yourself.
Nah.
They can push your kids to the side and question your kids.
That must be that must be your kind of insurance.
Now.
Wait. They could question your minor kids that is
Nah,
not.
that must be your kind of insurance.
No. I swear to God, I can bring the CPS on here to let her tell you it's federal now. It happened to her and she's CPS supervisor. Cause I called her
I think okay now I think that's depending on the reason for going to the hospital, like a nature of an injury or something like that. Yes, I can
I went
understand
to the
that.
doctor for myself that didn't have shit to do with my kids.
I can see that. Like if it's a different type of
I was like,
injury, yeah.
that day. I went to go get what's those scan test red or something? I went to go get vitamin D, vitamins, all that other type of shit red to do a panel. And they pulled my kids to the side and start questioning them all kinds of stupid shit. So what they teach the kids is we got power. And they always every kids go, how it is at home. So basically, it's teaching the kids that if you even think about whooping your kids' ass, they trying to eliminate the whoopings. They trying to eliminate the way you decide to parent your kids. That's a
Let me ask you this though. Do they whoop their kids' ass?
I don't know. Most of them don't even got kids.
But do you think that's all black people experience? Because I don't think most, I'm not saying most or even a lot. I don't think some black people don't even go through that,
Man, that's
like
bullshit.
their kids not even exposed to nothing like that,
I think that's cap. They get exposed to
I can understand the school system, the education, but I'm talking about before as like what you said, because for the most part, when things happen like that, like you said, they pull to the side, quit. They do that at school, they do that at everything. But when they do that, they doing it because they probably see something or they probably, hear something. That.
No, they
And
have
not
a
saying
right.
they seen or heard something in your case. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying for the most part, that's when they do. Like they see a kid at school that's wearing the same shirt for like 4 or 5 days in a row. They might pull him to the side and ask him like, "Hey, do you are you washing yourself? Like counselors or something. They might do that." or they might see somebody with bruise marks or something. They might ask them about abuse. You know, that
My
happens.
kids did not have not one bruise on them.
No. I'm not saying nothing about you. I'm just saying that happens
I
where
get
we live
why you
at.
said it though.
But what I'm saying is, like I say, I think it all comes back to the environment and how we, like he said, you got the power. It comes back to how you are parenting and raising your kids. Not just saying you, but just anybody who have kids.
Let's look at what I said, right? And Be Love was in it. No, they don't make up, kids don't make up that shit for nothing. She's already trying to build a case. This is what these black bitches be doing. And this is why I don't mind seeing a black bitch dead. I swear to God.
Come on.
Yeah, that's
wild.
A black woman like Be Love dead than a motherfucker.
Oh man. But the thing is this though, JP, could they be like when we was talking about if that's true how you feel, we was talking about agendas earlier. Could that be an agenda for the black woman to go against the black man like that? If that's true, what you feel?
But that's what I'm saying. I start off by saying they working for the white man, so yes, you should be sacrificing the black bitch. She's not on your program. If she's not with you, she's against you.
But JP, you were just saying get back. You were just talking about the nuclear black family. Now you want to get rid of them.
Yeah, come on, you gotta pick because it seemed like you buy. Because sometimes you point with the agenda, but sometimes it sounds like you buying into it too. You know what I mean?
But the black women have the ones that already been got. You can't build nothing with your enemy. She became your enemy. You can't rebuild nothing with your enemy. The black woman have done. How many more cemeteries you got to go to, black man? How many more prisons for good you got to go to? How many more shaming black male idols get taken down from a black bitch that you got to go through? Them bitches not for you. You need to kill them.
No. Come on.
You need to get rid of them. They ain't the enemy. If you look up the word enemy, you gonna see the black bitch right there in there. Because I guarantee you, the word enemy gonna describe
okay.
black mammy who have done some fucked up shit.
Let's say your logic is true. They are the enemy, and they were sent by the white man. Why not go to the source? Why not go to the source? Why not go to the source then?
You go where?
Go to the source. Why not go to the white man? Why you gotta go to the black? If from your logic, the black women was set up by the white man to go against the black man. Like, why not even just go to the white man instead of going to them? Why not go to the head of the snake?
Because they used the black woman first, and she's right in your grill because that's the one you that's the one you so-called love.
But could you be feeding into that fear?
That's what I'm saying.
But it's not just me just imagining things when I can pull out evidence of black women leading black men to their deaths, leading black men to prisons, leading black men without their fathers. When a black woman get with the white man, how many interracial couples? How many interracial couples that black women gave white men babies that she removed the white man from? How many white men that's been with a black woman that went to prison for good? That she did some shit.
Do you win chess by taking out pawns, or do you win chess by taking out kings, queens, and knights?
Right,
no. What I'm saying is, I think that black man, you got to get out. You loving everybody that don't give a fuck about you.
It's okay, but I'm saying even to your logic, it's not about the love. It's about let's say you say let's kill these black women. Okay, you didn't do nothing to the white man, so now white man can put somebody else to go against you or whatever, to your logic. So what I'm saying is, why not even go to the source? Why not just?
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Because if you take out the army without taking out the leader, the
we don't
general
see
can
white men
create a
every
whole
day.
other army.
But the problem is we don't see white men every day, right? A lot of niggas don't want to end up dead or in jail. But the problem is we don't see white men every day. We see these black women that's been used. Every just look at we've been on YouTube. How many black men that got taken down from a black bitch line? How many more black men you got to see for you to believe it? These bitches is your enemy.
So wait a minute.
Don't make them not your enemy.
So how I don't get it now. So the black women is our enemy. So the black men and the black women is who make the black family. So if I don't get it, man.
It's unfortunate because just like in a game of chess, you can sacrifice that queen and still win the game. You don't need that black bitch to win the game. Y'all gonna say this life is like chess, but y'all motherfuckers ain't the ones that's playing it. They playing it. You keep trying to hold on to something that's mentally not gone. And the only reason why these black women come back to you a lot because they settle for you because they believe that no white man want them. Look how they present themselves. They present themselves to be attracted to who? Not a black man. They wearing white girl makeup with white girl hair.
But what if they think black men are attracted? But look at this, though. But what if they think black men are attracted to white women?
Yeah.
I think that's cap. I think they just use that for an excuse. They using a white man's degree. They got their degree not for no black man.
It's a black beauty to the stage.
But when you say the degree though, you can't throw the degree in there because that's
they want to be appealing to white men. And they feel as though if they get them a degree, they will find them a white man or Asian man. And the reason why they combat you should see how black women act when they get them an Asian man and a white man. They be the woman that you dream about, right? They don't act like the same black bitch when they get with us. They destroy us. They created graveyards amongst black men when they get with black men. They nothing but hell when they get with black men. But when
black women shouldn't have careers or anything like that.
No, it's not about their career. When a black woman get with another race of a man, she like to have a career with her white man. She believe in all that other shit. So I think that black man, you need to wake up and let that bitch go. If
we let her go, then we buying into the interracial thing that you was talking about.
Or if that black woman, I'm thinking that I'm trying to find something where we can depict what type of baby we have in the sperm banks. So if the black woman do have her sperm, the only sperm that we're gonna have on that shelf is a black boy. If she don't want
who we gonna have? So who them black boys gonna have kids with in the future?
Unfortunately, we got until the black bitch get back on the black man's program, we got to get rid of a couple of generations of black folks. Unfortunately.
That is literally buying into the agenda you was talking about.
It is, but we don't got no other options. The black woman has been bought.
That is
the black woman has been captured, and she working for the white man. Or if you do fuck with a black woman, get them pregnant and dip.
We'll let a black woman talk, and then so you could respond. Let me hear what the black woman got to say. And next level, you're not a device, bro. Yeah, look like you probably.
I accidentally dropped on the other one.
All right. Go ahead, Black Beauty. And whenever you got a chance, check the link in the private chat. You got it, Black Beauty.
Okay. Hello. Hey, JP. I'll just kind of jump in. Wherever I've been, this has been a lot. This has been a lot of. JP, I've been saying this for a minute. You don't believe it. But I do really, really, and that's not me trolling. I really do think that you need to have like therapy with somebody that you feel comfortable with, like another black man or something. Like I feel like you should actually seek that out.
Could you please miss me with the gaslight, ma'am, and go on
I'm
with
not
what you.
gaslighting you.
Please, ma'am, go ahead and tell me what you had to say. Don't gaslight
I'm
me.
not gaslighting you. I've been saying that to you. I don't know why you think I'm been saying that.
I refuse it. I reject it. So,
Okay.
X.
Well, reject it. Well, you can reject it all you want to.
I ain't gonna hold you though, Black Beauty. I think these conversations that we be having with JP is therapeutical. It's just unfortunate that we live doing it. So that way a lot of people it could come under scrutiny a lot of time. But a lot of times, like they say, I think all JP need to do is have certain conversations with people offline sometime. You know what I'm saying? Like the same type of conversation, because I could literally see it being therapeutic because at this show we come to a lot of understandings, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But Black Beauty, to your point, do you think therapy has been like put to like especially like black men in a negative way? Have it been put to black men like especially like going back because coming up like there like people go to therapy like they was seen as like crazy or
Like
something they had
crazy,
something on
right,
their
right.
mind.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's how it was always looked at. And I
Right.
think that
You
that's
say
been
gaslight people
a issue.
make me know what I believe in the experience and know what I see to make me believe that it's something wrong how the way I
You know
see
what
shit.
though? You're right about that shit. Because most times when people tell somebody to go to therapy or suggest it, it do come across a
Yeah,
little
right.
Yeah,
condescending. It do come across a little
Right.
condescending because of the nature of the conversation that even led to that shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It be because
absolutely
black
true.
men concerns from either black women or white men. White men tell me that too. Every time I'm hopping on white man ass, you need therapy. Hop on black woman ass, you need therapy.
But
But if
I
I'm
ain't gonna
hopping on
hold you.
black man ass, good job, black JP.
But I ain't gonna
So
hold you though, JP.
all that is to gaslight me to make me believe that what I'm saying because
But
they don't
No.
but
to take
JP,
responsibility.
but JP, outside of anybody on the panel telling you this, I'll let you know this. Like me, one day I want to go and talk to a therapist. You
No,
know what I'm
you do
saying?
not.
Yeah.
No, you do not. I've been to therapy, and no, you do not. See, you
You see, I
shouldn't have to
want to
go.
go on my
The black
own
man
merit. I
always.
don't want to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't get it, man. Like these are the same people that suggest therapy to you is the same people who fuck you over. The black
That's the
woman and the
thing.
white man.
Look, I don't
And
want to
since
go
they
to.
don't care to
I
take
don't want to go
accountability,
to. I don't want to go to therapy when I got some problem that I need to go to therapy. But a lot of times, growing up, like I'm raised by my dad, so growing up as a dude with a dude, I'm taught to not show no feelings and to be, you know what I mean, to where even in relationships, I don't have exes tell me that detached, I'm cold, I'm dismissive, and a lot of
I think
shit.
that
You know,
you should be that way,
you feel?
especially towards the black woman. I think that's going to save you, right? Being cold, being dismissive, because the moment you open up and warm up, that's when she's gonna fuck. Black women prey on your weakness.
Bro, but thinking like they'll leave you paranoid with people, bro,
So
that is not a.
you have to be though.
But what
Look
about discernment? If you
Why
paranoid,
do
you
you
never.
deal with
But listen,
black
this.
women then?
If you paranoid, you.
look
But
what I went through, right? So it's not just happening to Puff Daddy, it's happening to niggas like ordinary niggas like me, right? These black bitches can't, it's not trusted. These black bitches, look at these black women one woman came up here, the pretty woman, said that her baby daddy did something to find out it was her son. Then the brick lady blaming a brick on her. So what the fuck you mean? Are you going to wait till a black woman fuck you up till there's no point in return? Don't trust these bitches.
No, are we talking about Cassie for the first one? Diddy
I'm
case?
talking about all of them.
Cassie?
I'm talking
Because
about
that's
all of
not
them.
a black
we can't be
woman.
talking about all of them, JP. That's crazy,
That's
bro.
not a black woman, first of all.
Well, what about the brick lady? What about the other lady that said her son did, her baby daddy did it, and find out it was her son? What about me?
The brick lady, yeah, I believe she was Somalian. So yeah, I think she was African. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think she was
what
African.
about Laura? She lied on
Who?
me. She's a black woman.
No, I don't know that for sure.
Flora, he talking about Flora.
And all you black hoes believed her
I
just
don't. I
because
don't know. Hold
it's
on.
cold.
Did you say? Hold on. Did you just say you black hoes?
Yes.
Because you don't even fucking know me. First of all,
Whoa.
I don't have to know you to know you's a
calm
black
that
woman.
way the fuck back.
Like that.
Calm
Yeah,
that way
let's
the fuck
relax.
back.
Let's breathe.
No, I'm standing
Because
strong.
no, they're being real disrespectful. I ain't even went there with you.
Black Beauty, you say you've been
Let's
on me
take
how
that.
long?
Let's take that. Dial that real back, real
Well, you
quick.
should. You sound like you need therapy. How you
I
gonna
need therapy
make you react like that? Because y'all say you black hoes. Are you?
because
If it
for
affects
what?
you much, you
Because you
believe
literally
that?
said you black hoes.
Right. So why
And
you
you're
look
talking directly
outraged?
to me. You're talking directly to me. So how am I supposed to take that?
When you put that label as all, like you know, you got family members, you even have daughters. You can't say
And they
all
all
black
black
women.
hoes.
Nah,
Ain't
man.
that some
Nah.
shit? Yeah,
Nah.
you're the one that needs therapy, not me.
Come on,
My family
JP.
would tell
Come
you that they're the
on,
best hoes on the
damn.
Yeah,
planet.
come on, man.
My family would tell you that they good, they some hoes. My women, my family would tell you all day long,
But
confidently.
JP, let me ask you this. You ever heard about discernment?
A little bit.
If you
I
throw the
choose what I want to have
if you throw that blanket on everybody, you literally numbing your discernment. Now you making the right.
I think that we should look at them all like they hoes and threats and let them prove to us that they not. Before we just give them all of the grace and look at them like they all lovable women. And that's how we constantly getting fucked over.
But look at
Because
this. When
we
people
look
say,
at them with so much trust and love. I think that we should look at all black women like they're gonna fuck us over until we need to look at them like they all guilty until they proven to be innocent. We
there's
should
like
no
people.
longer give them no more grace.
That's what people are already doing to us. Like all niggas is such and such until we prove to not.
That's what they do to us exactly.
That shit don't work, bro. What the fuck?
It does
Because a
work.
lot of us get overlooked. But look at this. A lot of us get overlooked by that. And a lot of us, we could overlook certain black women by putting a blanket on all of them. You know what I mean?
I think we need to put a blanket on all of them. Because black women collectively have a big history of destroying in some shape or form of destroying the black man. Yes. So at this point, we should not let our guards down to no black bitch. I
How
don't give a
about you
fuck.
not mess with black women?
I don't believe there's no such thing as a black woman in my book. Use a black
What?
bitch.
Man. Oh man, come on.
Come on, man. You wildin', man. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I don't trust them. I don't respect them. I look at them like they the white man. They look good. What you want, look government? What government? I look at all black women like a government threat.
But come on, JP. You can't say that because you raising black women. You're gonna be raising black women. You
By
can't
the
have
time they get grown, we gonna be dead and gone. I'm saying the black women that I have to deal with. I'm not dealing with my kids. I'm not gonna be
you are.
kids.
But what I'm saying, if you have that projection, if you have that view of black women like that, like, are you going to raise them that way? Or are you going to change like, if that to your
Well, you
logic,
can't
are you going to
change
change?
nobody. You can't change nobody, right? So I don't
Oh,
know how my daughter's gonna be.
Bro,
Guess
but
what?
listen, bro,
Is somebody that she
JP.
gotta change too.
Come on, JP. Kids are like a clean slate, bro. You got the opportunity to mold them into whatever. What do you mean change them, bro?
Who is molding them?
Who?
The schools.
that's why I say you can't just let the schools can't raise the kids. You got to raise your kids, not the
Right.
schools. I mean,
I'm
yes, they're
just
going to be
saying,
at the school and they're
yeah.
going to get this
Y'all can
teaching
be
and
the fool.
everything.
Y'all can be the fool all you want to. I'm not giving them no grace. I don't have no love or empathy or nor trust for no black chick. What the fuck you want, little government? You came up here to talk government. Don't come
You're
up
a little government. Like I'm
you,
so confused.
government. You
I'm
work for the
so
government. What the
confused.
fuck you want? You first off, you came up here being condescending, talking about I need some therapy.
How
What the
can
fuck
we
you
talk
want,
about
government?
somebody on government or work for the government or anything? You are on government assistance.
Yeah, but I'm
Why
talking about
are
you work
you
for the government. Your
talking
job is to tear
about
me down.
anyone? It doesn't
Your
make
job,
sense,
your job
JB.
is to destroy us black men. So what the fuck you want?
Why do you fuck with black women? You're up here complaining
I'm only
24
using
hours
you
a
off for
day
baby.
on
That's
black
why.
women.
I'm
Why?
only using
Why?
you off.
For
I'm only
what
using you off for
reason?
baby. That's why.
Wait,
It
what you
doesn't make
say?
sense.
Wait, he's saying he only used what you say?
I only use you heifers for babies.
No, you'll never use me for
I don't
babies
use you
because I
for
don't have
nothing
babies
else.
by
Oh
y'all.
shit.
So,
Damn.
I don't use you for love. I don't use you for trust. I don't even fuck with you like that. The only
cool with
time
me
you
because
use
I don't fuck with
the
y'all like
only time
that.
you
I don't have babies by
Wait,
y'all.
Black
hard.
Beauty. Wait a minute. So Black Beauty, you got an interracial kid?
I have a child by someone that is not of someone like him, and I'm not gonna say not black. I'm not gonna say any other thing. It's not
He's
by
not black.
someone like him.
Exactly.
Not by someone ignorant and
She got a
disrespectful
white man's
or
baby.
So
anyone
you ain't
like
give
him.
up. So you ain't give up on black men.
No, she got a
Hell
white
no.
man's baby. She already
Hell
gave up.
no.
She on the other side.
Hell no.
She says she ain't got. I don't think a baby is by a white man. I don't know though.
No, if
Well,
she had to go through
I'm not going to
the
say
white man's baby.
anything of what my child's father is, but I'm
Okay.
saying that no, I definitely don't give up on black men whatsoever.
Well, is your baby white or black?
Did you just hear what I said?
No, I didn't.
Did
I
you
didn't
just
really
hear
hear.
what I said?
What
Did
color
you
is your
just
baby?
hear what the fuck I said?
What color is your baby?
What does it matter? My baby
Because
looks
it
like me. What does it matter?
because if you're a black woman that gave up black pussy to the white enemy, you definitely an enemy. How the fuck you giving babies to the enemy? You definitely a fucking op.
Lord Jesus.
I guess you will never fucking know, would you?
Who your op ass mud ass baby?
I
She's
guess you would
baby's
never
a op.
fucking know. I guess you would never fucking know, would you?
Your baby's a op right along with you and the baby daddy.
I
Fuck all
guess
three.
you would never know. I guess you would never know.
I'm just telling you
This
what God
nigga
loves.
is tweaking, bro.
But it's
I
funny
think
because you have an issue. You got an issue with black. You got an issue with black women. You got an issue with biracial people. You got an issue with white men. It don't make no sense.
It don't make sense. Look at this bitch. She
No, it
talking
don't
about
make sense at
it.
all. It doesn't make sense at all. You hate everyone. You hate
So having
anyone.
an issue with white men don't
You
make
are a
sense. Having an
hateful
issue
ass
with
person.
black
You're a
men
very hateful
don't make
ass
sense.
person.
Having an issue with biracial people that's gonna be the replacement of black people don't make sense. You hear this stupid black dumb
You
bitch?
hate black people, you stupid motherfucker. You hate black people.
No, I love niggas.
Anyone that's not a nigga like you.
So wait,
And
J
even
Prince.
then, and even
So
then,
you,
and even then, your stupid ass has sit there and said, I don't even want to kick it with niggas like me. Like you're so fucking stupid. You just keep saying stuff that don't make fucking sense.
By the way of your hair, I can tell you biracial too. Why the fuck
Oh
you
my
up here
god.
talking to
Oh
a
my
black
god.
man?
no, I
What
don't
color is
think
your
she
daddy?
biracial.
Is your daddy biracial?
Yeah.
What color your daddy? He biracial?
Wow. I knew that was coming.
What color is your daddy? Cause y'all biracial people be having a lot to say with black men, and we had no parts or dealings of creating your punk ass. You are a nothing. You biracial people was created in a lab.
You
You
can't
was
say
nothing.
nothing on what I just said. You can't speak on nothing I just said. You just gonna keep talking
You
about
have
me.
a father, and not no biracial father. I'm saying a nigga father like myself.
Uh, so you're not just gonna Say
See, you
anything,
straight
speak on
now.
anything what I just said.
Because at that point, if you don't got no black father and no black mother, I'm saying black. If you ain't come for that, I don't got shit to say to you. You a mutt. You created in a lab. You
And you
is
don't
an
know what the fuck I
experiment.
am.
You
You
are
don't know what the fuck I
you are
am.
in your child is an experiment. You are
All you
discretion.
know is that I'm black. All you know is that my name is Black Beauty. All you know is that I'm black. I am black, sir. And that's all you need to know. That is all you need to know. You don't need to know shit else about me.
Just because you cussing and stuff don't make you black.
What the hell does that? As much as you didn't sit
You
here and
trying to
cuss.
sound black don't make you black.
Didn't answer nothing to what I said. You sat here, you contradicted yourself. You sat here and contradicted yourself so many fucking times on this panel. It doesn't make any sense. Are you kidding me?
I don't want to talk crazy. I don't want to have this conversation with no lab rat. You was a biracial lab rat. The fuck you up here talking to some niggas for? You don't have shit to do with this
I'm
conversation.
biracial. Okay.
You're not a black woman. You're not a black woman. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to have no conversation with no fucking lab rat.
No, I'm not black. Okay.
You was created. You was nothing but a fucking experiment.
Dude,
you don't belong to either
I
side.
fucking jammed up on your panel. You mean to tell me I'm not black?
I got more respect for
You
white people
sound
than I do
stupid.
black rat.
You sound stupid. You literally have seen me before.
You talking
You
about
sound
black
so
people? You
stupid.
got your mud ass up here.
You sound so stupid. You saw me before. I'm not black.
No.
A lot of people have seen me here. Are you kidding me?
If your daddy black, dark skinned?
Wow. Very much so.
But
Yes. That's the only question I'm gonna answer.
why would you say you trust you trust white people more than like mixed people, interracial people?
Because I got more respect for them because at least they got a race to foundation. They got a foundation race to belong to. Biracial people is just up in the air. They don't have nowhere to go. They don't belong nowhere. They don't have nothing to say about no topics because they play on both sides of the fence. They're gonna protect their whiteness and they're gonna protect their blackness. And we ain't trying to be all this we all the world punk shit. Biracial people was used as a buffer to silence us and to be the voice of us niggas. We don't need no biracial motherfucker to speak for us.
Are more like nowadays biracial, like a biracial person is almost like the face of black people?
Yeah, they keep calling them black. Talking about black come in all shades. No, the fuck it don't. No, the fuck it don't.
Yet this is the same man that props up biracial looking people. You're literally a colorist.
Yes, and I'm a proud colorist because I'm going to stand
That
up
don't
and
make sense.
I'm going to stand up and protect my blackness. Fuck you,
But
whoever.
but Jay Prince, you just said light skinned women are better than the darker women earlier.
Yes, that's what they have been conditioned. What I'm saying is because the dark skinned women has been programmed and captured.
But most of the light ones are biracial. Well, a lot of them.
No, because two dark skinned people can't have a light skinned baby.
So light skin, but not the biracial light skin.
Right? They biracial and light skin is two different things. Black
No, but
beauty
a
is
lot of times
biracial.
it's the same thing. This is what I'm saying. You mean the biracial you mean the light skin that is not biracial?
You're right.
Oh, okay.
Black beauty is a biracial lab rat.
No, I just checked the page. I don't think she's biracial.
She definitely is.
Now, when you saying biracial, you only referring that to like black and white. What about like Caribbean and Spanish, or what about African and
Those people don't get acknowledged.
And Caribbean is not a race. There's Asian people in the
But you know what I
Caribbean.
mean. You know what I meant. Like non-black Americans. That's what I'm saying. Is it only to black American
I'm
and white
only
Americans?
concerned who black people is populating with.
Hold on,
You
what
say
you
what?
said?
I only concerned about who black people populate with. I don't care about.
But what I'm saying is, like, if it's a melanated person with another melanated person, is that okay, or is it only because
Okay,
it's
okay. As
black
far as
and
like an
white?
African mix with a Jamaican, that's okay because
Okay,
that's a
yeah, that's what I'm
cultural
trying to go.
difference. Yeah, that's a cultural difference. But a black with whites, nah.
What about black with Hispanic?
I still don't respect it. No,
Okay.
no, unless it's a black Hispanic
So
and
you
not the
don't
white
respect
person.
interracial people,
I do not respect interracial people.
even if it's a white and Asian.
Mm, well, I'm only concerned about the blacks.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You don't care what other, you indifferent to what other
I
people
don't
do.
care what when you got black people mixed with all these other different type of stupid shit.
So you want melanated people with melanated people?
I want blacks with blacks.
You on that Dr. Umar. You on that Dr. Umar.
Blacks need to be with blacks, hands down. All that other stuff is bullshit. Ain't about nothing. And if you got white babies, I feel bad for you.
Yeah.
So biracial beauty. What else you got to say? Because I refuse to call you black beauty.
Yeah.
Biracial beauty.
I don't care what the fuck you think you can call me. You can call me whatever the hell you want to. I don't give a damn. But like I said, you saw me. So quit with all that.
It's been so long I don't remember.
Quit with all that.
It's been so long I don't remember.
Yeah, you might gotta
Mm.
cam up again because
Personal
it don't
problem.
seem like
Yeah, personal
you
problem. He could JP, now if I looked biracial in any kind of way, don't you think that you would have been dragging me forever? I'm literally one of your mods. Like you would have been dragging me, you would have been blocked me, you would have been done something.
No, because I got some biracial mods. As long as they admit it.
Like who?
I don't want you coming up here catfishing. Sugar Bomb is a
Like
biracial.
who?
Sugar Biscuit. Robert Matthews used to be one.
They're not biracial though.
Yeah, they is. Sugar Bomb Daddy.
No, they have a biracial parent. That's not the same.
If you got a biracial parent, that yes, that's not a black
Then you're
parent.
not biracial. Stay in school.
No, school can't tell me, dude. If you have a biracial parent, that don't make you black.
If you have a biracial parent and a black parent,
that make you biracial.
You're not. That don't make you biracial.
Oh my fucking god! Biracial people can't turn nobody black.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
As a black man who carries the seed of black people, I reject that. Can't no education defeat what I'm the motherfucker with.
Okay. So JP, you as you carry the seed, right? You carry the black seed, right? Okay. So if you go get a biracial woman pregnant, what is that baby gonna be?
Biracial.
You just said that you carried the seed of that child.
The seed, as far as like to determine
You
who's
just
black.
said that baby.
Oh my god! So, anytime you have a sex outside of your race, the kid's gonna be biracial, no matter you like it or not. Obama is biracial.
No shit, Sherlock. He has a white parent and a black parent.
Right, but his daddy black.
He has a white parent and a black parent. He is biracial.
I don't care if you biracial. You know, if you biracial, if your parents is biracial, one of your parents will at the bam, they can't turn you black. Stop trying to. It's always people that's not black try to.
If you have one biracial parent and you have a black parent,
who told you
that
this?
don't make, Okay. All
According
right.
to
I'm
who?
saying my argument is that it's not biracial.
So according to
That's
who?
all
Tell
I'm
me.
saying. Is that it's not biracial.
I guarantee you, your source don't have the black man seed. That you referencing. You going to everybody else but the black man.
God, you so
Ain't nobody determine who's black but the black man.
Then why wouldn't your kids be fucking black, sir?
Because if you mix outside your race, it don't matter.
Then that don't even make sense.
It
What
does
you're
make sense.
saying, you are a
You
walking
teach
contradiction.
add all these biracial kids into blackness.
Am I
No,
the
we're not.
only? Oh my god, am I the only one here that don't? Am I the only one here that just don't understand that?
I think
Please let me know.
you came from a
I
biracial
don't.
dad.
I don't think you're the only one. You know.
Thank you.
It don't matter though. A biracial person cannot create black kids. I don't give a fuck what you try to dice it. How much you try to put love on it because your kid came and you slept with a biracial man and had a baby.
No. All I said, you don't know who the fuck I slept with. You don't know who I slept with. All I said was that a biracial parent. All I'm doing is pointing out what you had said, sir. You had said that a black man, that child is gonna be whatever that black man is. And then when I said when he stick his thing in
black man.
when he stick his thing
He's
in
not
a
even a black
biracial
man. Listen
woman,
to everybody that's not a black man don't create the black seed. Young Rian said black man, I agree with you. How the fuck he gonna agree to some shit that he's not even it?
But I think what JP is saying, anytime you have any percentage of any other race, you're gonna be biracial.
Partially
Even if it's
black.
first of
10%.
all, that's not biracial. And second, that would be most people, most black people
But I'm
in
saying
the
I
United
think that's what
States.
he's
That
saying.
don't
I
make
think that's
sense.
what he's saying. I just think that's what he. I think that's what he's not saying. That's what I'm saying, but I think that's what he's getting to.
Yeah, and then they
And
keep
I
going
get
on
it. I get you trying to make sense of it. I get it. I get you trying to make
The
I
nigga
get you
made a
trying to make sense.
disclaimer. He made a disclaimer. That's not what he's saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's trying to, he's trying to make sense of it. I get it. I'm
Who
just,
told you about
I don't get it. You literally has said that that you are what your father is, and then when I bring up if you have a child with a biracial woman, you said that child is
It's biracial.
that or white. So what that don't make sense. You don't see the contradiction in that at
No,
all?
okay, I see what you think is a contradiction. So let us say that okay, it will have a lot more of his blackness, but that child is still, let's say if you biracial and I get you pregnant, the baby will probably be like 60 to 70% black and 30% biracial.
With me? Okay.
But it would be different. Put like this: if you biracial, right, and I get you pregnant, and I get a dark skinned woman pregnant, that dark skinned woman baby gonna be way more blacker than your baby.
Wait, I'm not dark skinned?
No, you hear me out. Let's just say hypothetically, B Love, you the same color as B Love, old lab rat ass, right? Recessive ass. B Love is very recessive, right? If I get her pregnant, let's say she's biracial, and I get her pregnant, and I get you pregnant, let's say you super dark skin, the same color as me. Our baby gonna be 100% blacker than hers, the baby that I got with her, although she's biracial. Would you agree?
No, not totally. Depends on genetics.
You just as silly as hell.
No, that depends on genetics. Totally depends on genetics.
You know what? You pisses me the fuck off. I can't stand your I don't see shit funny.
I know you don't. It's okay.
So
what y'all
JP,
learn? Go
so
ahead. Go ahead.
let me ask you this: You wanna not deal with biracial women. You wanna get rid of black women. So what women are you willing to deal with?
Well, at this point, I think relationships is dead. I think that you should use them for what I think that women and men should use each other for whatever is worth. At this point, they should just be used for like a sperm bank, right? We the sperm bank and they the pussy bank. I just use the black woman for as asparagus to have my
Don't
babies.
you think you
Only
buying
come
into
around
the?
when I get them hard.
Don't you think that's buying into the agenda? Don't you think that's buying into the agenda of splitting up man and woman?
I think that the agenda already been sailed. That ship been sailed. It's over with. So at this point,
You
we just picking up.
accepting defeat. So you accepting defeat.
Well, once the woman accepted it, it's already is over.
Okay.
Once the black woman bought into it, it's already over. So at this point, get whatever black coochie you can. The only time I use them is when my dick get hard. Outside of that, they need to get the fuck. They can't say shit to me.
This is crazy.
Don't say shit to me.
Before we get out, damn, we passed the 6 hour. Damn. What could y'all take away from this conversation? Before we get on up out there.
I think there are a lot of like systems and agendas in place, and it affect people. It affect different people differently, and it may affect JP this way, and it make his views and thoughts this way. It may affect me as a different type of way, or you or whoever. But I think there are a lot of things that do affect people, but maybe JP just a little bit more harsher than some other people. But yeah, I think things do affect people in different ways, though.
What say you are, Black Beauty?
I do think that JP can actually be right twice a day. And if you choose to use asparagus, that is on you. And
wait, what do you mean by wait? That's uncoded as fuck.
What?
Hey, you missed it, DJ. I was coming to say it, man. Black Buddha beat me to it.
I think that's when I was in the bathroom. Damn, Giz, how you gonna do that and drop out, man? He better be back.
AKA surrogate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was JP. Said JP.
Yeah, there gotta be JP. I think that's Giz. Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, shout out to the asparagus out there. That's it.
And Black Beauty, make sure you click the link in the back. I see next level. I already clicked it. And JP, you need to click the link too. You know what I mean? But you got to behave if you're coming through.
Okay.
I can get some sleep. I got to go to the church and go big in the morning.
No, you're not going to church.
Nah.
You're not going to church.
Hold on, church.
Oh man. What you gonna tell the people at church tomorrow, JP?
Be love acts if you're begging the white man. That is crazy, man.
That's hilarious, man.
I mean, they use us. Well, how come I can't use you? Every other way.
No, JP, it's how you said it, though. You said I gotta get some sleep. Like, you gotta get well rested to go and bagel.
Be love acts when you drop in your OnlyFans. You know what I mean? She better subscribe.
No, I don't want no biracial woman looking at me. Yeah. You're a lab rat. I don't want no lab rats looking at me fetishing over your dark. You never have. I never give a lab rat none of this darkness, or no, especially no babies. Never.
So you never mess with a white
JP, I'm gonna
woman.
treat you like Dr. Umar. I better never see you with
You'll never see me.
one. I better never see you with one.
No,
I thought
would
you
never
dated
go
a white
for it.
girl at a point in time, JP.
No, I was fucking them to prove something to them swirlers.
I told you, walking contradiction.
Damn.
No, I'm not a walker because my result says what? My kids is black. You the walking contradiction. You the one got the lab
You don't
rat.
know what the hell I am. Calm down. You don't know
It
what
just
I
sound like
am
you
or my
loved up,
child is.
JP. That's all.
She
You
are
ain't slept
embarrassed
up that time.
what your kid is. Why you so embarrassed to say what your race your kid is?
Oh, absolutely not. You just you put your business out there. I do not put mine. So, sir, that's your problem.
If you were so confident, if you know
That's
they was
your
black,
problem.
you know your kids is not black.
That's my kids. First of all, I don't have kids. So
If
yeah.
you know your child ain't black.
But
what? You know your baby
you
daddy.
will never
You
know
know
what she is.
black. That's
You
why.
will never know. And whatever my child is, trust me, my child is good.
I bet them biracial kids
Man, my
typically
child is good.
That's why you got
My
pregnant
child
by.
is going to college in the fall on a full ride scholarship. Trust me, my child is wonderful.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
JP, you know you ain't all the way black, right? You know you mixed with some stuff, right?
Right.
No, I don't believe in that. According to who?
According to science.
Right.
Y'all believe in the white man drop rule. Y'all believe everything these white folks tell you that all us black Americans is mixed. No, the fuck we ain't. And I guarantee you, once you cite your source, it's gonna be a white man behind that told you that stupid shit.
You literally just claimed me to be mixed, and you said because it was like a one drop rule. So
that's not what I said.
I mean,
yeah,
where you
pretty
got
much
that from? Where you got it from?
I said that your daddy, I think your daddy is biracial, ain't he?
No.
Your mama biracial.
I never once told you. What the hell? I don't know where you're getting this from.
You look
Is you saying she biracial because she one of her family members probably from another place besides the United States?
So where your family from?
No, not even that. My family, no, not even that. I don't know where he's getting this from. I think he mentioned one time because my hair is curly. That because I must be something else.
But I think he only
My
referring
stomach
to
hair
biracial
curly.
as black
My
and
stomach
white.
hair curly. So I ain't black, JP.
But I think he only referring biracial to like black and white thing. The black and white. I don't know. Am I right, JP?
Yeah. And like black and Asian, like that.
Ain't no Arab.
I think we better get on up out of here.
Riaz, you not even black. How you agree with biracial people?
It's up to me whether I agree with her or not, though, man.
I mean,
I'm
y'all
just
people that's not black be speaking on black shit though.
I mean, look, I'm empathetic. I have too much empathy. That's why.
Well, that don't mean that you should be you shouldn't be parting your lips when I'm talking about a black issue. Don't have nothing to do with you. Look at my skin and look at you. You're not us. So you don't have no place to agree with her or me. If I'm conversation with a black woman or a black man, you have to mind your business. You don't have nothing to do with that.
JP, you wrong for that, man. You gonna tell that man look at your skin and don't nobody see no but your teeth.
I only look light because I really get. Wait, but I'll be real with you. The only reason I look light is because I really get sunlight. If I went to a harder place, I'll get more color in my body.
But you still not.
I don't need to be. I already know. You don't have to tell me that. I'm already well aware of that. And I don't have to be. I'm just empathetic and I'm willing to understand. That's the only thing. I get you on that
Your
though. And
understanding don't count. Your understanding don't count. You don't carry them. You can't create no black woman. I can. So how you gonna say you agree? You can't go out there and populate no black woman. I can't. I can create people to look like you. You can't
Okay.
create me. I can create you. So you when I'm talking to the black woman or any black man, you shut the fuck up. You hear?
You can't talk to that grown man like that, JP. That man look like he
But
up
he
the
getting
hammer on you.
checked when you dip inside of black people business. He's not a black man. He don't carry the black seed. He can't create no black kids. I don't care how much black pussy he get. He'll never be able to create a black kid. So when we talk about black shit, he need to be the fuck quiet. Or keep scrolling until we get on a topic that's discussing his ass. He a European white man.
No, he's
I'm
not
not
you.
white though. I'm not European or white though. I'm actually South Asian though. How do I look white though? I only look. I have color though. I'm
You don't look
melanated.
white than you do a nigga.
You know, let
You
me
look
take
more
young
white
Riaz
than
out there. Cause
Okay.
he trying to let me not let you beat up on young Riaz, man.
But to take it
Yeah,
off of Young Riaz, shout out to Young Riaz, take it off of him. But
right.
but to JP point, do we let other races speak for us?
Right.
I don't think
If
I
they're
don't think
speaking good, if they're speaking good next level,
I
if they
don't
ain't
think we
speaking
should.
good, we don't let
I
them
don't
speak.
think other races should speak for black people because like for the most part globally black people don't control their own image. So don't get me wrong, anybody could speak on anything, but I just don't think it should hold the same weight. You know what I mean?
I don't think no outside race should supposed to be speaking on our stuff, and then we gotta feel sorry. Just cause and black women do this shit, they will feel sorry for these people and somewhat like
One of
these
the
people.
reason I'm saying that because I want to feel comfortable. Because
Come in our black issue.
we cover other stuff in China and other stuff. So, but it's just that what I'm saying about a Chinese shouldn't hold more weight than what a Chinese say about a Chinese. You know what I mean? But anybody could talk about anything. It's just is not going to be valid as this. Just like if we're talking about reparations in America, like I might say something about it, but what I'm saying is not going to hold as much weight as somebody who's entitled to reparations. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
think people could talk about it, but it's just not going to hold the same weight as the people who is pertaining to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I feel disrespected for outside races coming in and speaking on our black kids. They always
What
automatically
if they
agree.
ain't say nothing disrespectful
They do
though?
this intentionally though. Y'all don't be catching the play that these people outside of blacks do. They come in, they automatically agrees with the black woman. Intentionally, they do this. This is a play. Black women think they got a beautiful spirit, but they don't know that's a paint that they playing.
Why they can't have no beautiful spirit?
Who you talking about? Who you talk? Be more specific. It's so like you talking about somebody.
No, I'm just saying black women think people like that. Oh, he's so nice because they typically come in when they butt into black people business, they always gonna defend the black woman. Even though the black man can be dead ass right. By default, they just gonna believe that they're gonna defend the black woman, so that's gonna keep us at odds. I know the play.
Yeah, I think we got to get out of here. This shit been getting too crazy.
Yeah, it's hot right now, man.
Yeah, the
They
block is hot.
gotta throw an AC on or something.
Man.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to church.
Now pray for me tomorrow if you do go to
Yeah,
church.
get five for me, man, on the black end side.
Right.
All right,
Yeah, I love
all right, Witch Doctor. It's been real though. All right, JP.
Big
I
Barnett,
appreciate y'all for coming through. Appreciate
Black
you for
Beauty.
coming through, JP, Black Beauty, Next Level, Young Rias. Well, Giz, you always over here. You live over here. See you again. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't support me no more, Biracial Beauty?
What?
I don't give a damn.
Wait, what?
You say you're not gonna support me no more?
Did you hear me say that?
Because you what?
Did you hear me say that?
I'm just saying don't piss me off.
What you gonna do, sir?
Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
You want to go back and forth?
What?
You trying to go back and forth? Like for what? For what?
Are y'all flirting or this is for real?
Like for what? For what? Like this is dumb.
Real.
This is dumb.
Wish Doctor, I need you to
I'm going
chop
to
up JP.
continue
You hear
talk
that
shit
ain't real
like I always
strong.
do to you.
What? You gonna continue to do what to me?
I'm going to always talk to you how I always do. I'm never going to change that.
Because I'm gonna always be there and talk crap to you. We're gonna be there to death do us part, right? Talking shit to each other.
And that was a little too close to vows. I'm not going to do that. But I'm always going to talk shit to you.
You know your lonely ass
whenever
wouldn't
I
mind.
can. Whenever I can. I'm going to do.
Your nigga don't treat you like shit the way I treat you like shit.
Damn.
God, okay, this is where this is not what no. Okay.
Black Beauty, you're welcome to come back. Yeah, you're welcome to come back, but right now,
for having me here.
Remember to get offended by it.
yeah, it's kind of hostile right now, you know what I'm saying? But you know JP more than I know JP, so you know what I'm saying? You should know what they expect.
Why you have to be offended by it?
Look, I've got no problem, man. I'm here for I'm on the peace, man. I'm for peace though. I ain't here for problem. It's all good though.
Okay, young Rias. We don't have peace on the weekend. I just want to let you know.
When I make you
mad. Peace. We got peace during the week.
I like when I make you laugh. You got a clean laugh.
Wait, what?
You hear me, Black Beauty?
She actually left, JP. She's trying to stay, but you actually she
Get
gone.
your ass up here. Got me screaming your name in this middle of this goddamn street. Bring your ass back up here.
Don't you gotta go to church and it's already 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta go to church, man.
I appreciate you for coming through representing for the Black House, Mr. President. I'm about to drop you. Make sure you hit the link, man. You didn't even hit the link in you check the private chat, bro.
Yeah, I seen that.
Wait, let me but let me get on up. As a matter of fact, let me play some music and usher us out of here. I'm about to put y'all in the back chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. I see it. All right, Mr. President, pray for me when you go to church tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Don't be arguing.
Get a little grape juice for your boy.
Right. You know what I'm saying? As Giz, you right, bro. It's communion. It's the first, nigga. The first.
Mm-hmm. You get some grape juice for your boy. Some of that Welch's. I take a fruit snack too.
Eat the flesh and drink the blood. Tomorrow's eat the flesh and drink the blood, nigga. Bro, I've been in church for so long, I forgot about that shit, bro. We better leave them with some music, right? And we better get on up out of here, Giz. Let's see what we got for them. And by the way, Freezy is live, Drip is live. I think Nightish might be live. A whole bunch of people is live. But we up out of here. We gotta go. We gotta get up out of here, man.
I'm sticking to the cockroaches. Motherfucker, freelance. Ain't got a guide, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
DuctT.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Go outside with that soft spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the
And this a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday.
DuctT.
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Born a bad bitch. Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So licensee, no, I'm a fool with the smoke. They think I'm putting VVS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold 20.